the numbers I had in my car. Oh, she called all the ones I had marked with a star. Oh, I'm racing over to plead my case. Oh, she saw it was me and slammed the door in my face. Fellas, tell me why. How come we always doing wrong? Doing wrong. How come we can't keep it home? Keep it home. How come it always is like this? Even though we know that it ain't worth telling a lie. It ain't worth seeing you cry. It ain't worth. That's why I'm right here begging you, please don't go, 'cause it ain't worth killing a home. It ain't worth being alone. It ain't worth. That's why I'm right here begging you, please don't go, baby. Please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Oh, I jeopardized everything I loved. Oh, what the hell could I have been thinking of? Oh, I should have loved you right when I had the chance. Yeah, yeah. Now you out there looking for a better man. Fella, why? How come we always doing wrong? How come we can't keep it home? I don't know, I don't know. How come it always is like this? Even though we know. Oh, it ain't worth telling a lie. It ain't worth seeing you cry, babe. It ain't worth. That's why I'm right here. Please begging you, girl. It ain't worth. No, no. It ain't worth. No, no. It
Cause though I ain't with ya, know that I miss ya. Somehow I carry on. I can still picture days I was with ya, like you was never gone. I remember the good times, all of the bad times. I dedicate this song to my niggas lay down. To my niggas lay down. You hear me? I know you hear me.
Now we was once two niggas of the same kind. Quick to holler at a bitch with the same line. Quick to draw on a nigga with the same nine. But at the same time, we was on some different shit. Cause you was with a bitch that I beg to differ with. I told you sniff a bit and you could get a whiff of it. But you kept the clothes lows when it came to those hoes. And I'm your nigga, so I tried to smell them wrong for you. Wasn't there to take the faux loans for you. But if you hear me, I dedicate the song for you. He was set up in a sticker by a girl he used to pick up on the Upper West Side. I used to help him chop a brick up. They found him in his pickup, pants down and dick up, leaning with one in his head and one in his chest. One of the best at this hustling shit. But his downfall was that he put his trust in a bitch, and it's fucked up.
Cause though I ain't with ya, know that I miss ya. Somehow I carry on. I can still picture days I was with ya, like you was never gone. I remember the good times, all of the bad times. I dedicate this song to my niggas lay down. To my niggas lay down. You hear me? I know you hear me.
I remember selling 3 bricks of raw powder. Turned my man into a star in 24 hours. He didn't care, spent the money in like 4 hours. On a Benz with like 400 and horsepower. Had a chain that had Christ on it. A rollie with a lot of ice on it. A pinky ring with a price on it. When he come around, it's likely that he blunt it. With a pretty lady in them Nikes that you wanted. It's well known, he kept it on his hip like a cell phone. If you speak with him, you could pick up on his gel tone. He used to say he wasn't going back without blowing back. And knowing black, I wouldn't put it past him. The D's would harass him till he finally blacked out. They told my nigga to freeze, but he still backed out. The shots fired till his trigger finger got tired. All the newspaper said was another nigga dead, and it's fucked up.
Cause though I ain't with ya, know that I miss ya. Somehow I carry on. I can still picture days I was with ya, like you was never gone. I remember the good times, all of the bad times.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays. Now I see you in a better place. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I would do, you were standing there by my side, and now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way, from where we began.
You know we started.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
I'll tell you.
When I see you again.
Yeah, farewell. Hey, farewell. Hey, all my niggas, farewell. Vietnam. Yeah. Look, some niggas let they dirt out, some just keep it all in them. So when a man dies, all his secrets go with him and fade. A part of history no longer known. Done did a lot of dirt I bury with me when I'm gone. When my story's told, how would they tell it? Would they say I was a giver or remember I was selfish? Would they say I was a sinner or pretend I was a saint? Will I go down as a winner? What's the picture they gon' paint? Wouldn't say that I'm a quitter, that's one thing I know I ain't. Will they tarnish, will they taint? Glorify me, overthink. Say they know me, say I'm great. Say I'm phony, I was fake. Say the things about me that they never told me to my face. I was loved, I was hated, just a nigga with a dream. I'm a liar, I was honest, I was all of these things. When I'm gone, let them talk, they discussing who I am. When they bury me, just know I wasn't nothing but a man. Wasn't nothing but a man. It's for them niggas climbing heaven's stairwell. Yeah, hey, farewell. Yeah, hey, farewell. Yeah.
I seen places and faces and things you ain't never thought about thinking. If you ain't peeped, then you must be drinking and smoking, pretending that you're loking, but you're broken. Let me get you open. Now little Timmy got his diploma and little Jimmy got life, and Tamika around the corner just took her first hit off the pipe. The other homie shot the other homie and ran off with his money, and when the other homies heard about it, they thought that it was funny. But who's the dummy? Cause now you done lost a hustler. A down-ass brother done been replaced by a buster. And though I got love for you, I know I can't trust you. Cause my crew is rolling Hummers and your crew is rolling Dusters. And just because of that, you act like you don't like a brother no more. I guess that's just the way it go. I ain't trying to preach. I believe I can reach, but your mind ain't prepared. I see you when you get there.
I'll see you when you get there. If you ever get there. See you when you get there. I'll see you when you get there. If you ever get there. See you when you get there.
More temptation and faith, I guess we living for the day. I seen a man get swept off his feet by a boy with an AK. The situation so twisted, everybody getting lifted. I'm just trying to take care of my kids and handle my business. Cause it's way too serious, so you gotta pay close attention, so you don't get caught slipping when they come to do all the getting. Life is a big game, so you gotta play it with a big heart. Some of us gotta run a little faster, cause we gotta lay the start. But I'll be a fool to surrender when I know I can be a contender. If everybody's a sinner, then everybody can be a winner. No matter your rag color, deep down we all brothers. And regardless of the time, somebody up there still loves us. I'm a scuffle and struggle until I'm breathless and weak. I done strive my whole life to make it to the mountain peak. Always keep reaching, sure to grab on to something. I'll be there when you get there, waiting with the sounds bumping.
She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running from your love. I'm not fast, so I'm making it worse. Now I'm digging up a grave for my past. I'm a whole different person. It's a gift and a curse, but I cannot reverse it. I can't reverse it. It was a gift and a curse, and now I'm drinking too much, so I'ma talk with a slur. Last time I saw you, it ended in a blur. I woke up in a hearse. It said you love me first. One thing my dad told me was never let your woman know when you're insecure. So I put Gucci on the fur, and I put my wrist on the iceberg. One thing my heart tells me is flex on a hoe every time you're insecure. I'm ready for you. Is your love for real? Is your love really true? She told me put my heart in the bag, and nobody gets hurt. Now
Hey, she, Seville, take this shit. We don't drink. This one here for the thug. All my thugs cock your nines like this. Shoot a bitch and don't you miss. All my thugs cock your nines like this. Hey, shoot a bitch and don't you miss.
It's a robbery.
Robbery.
Now, get on the ground. Give me your physical dish right now. Right now, get on the ground. Give me your physical dish right now. It's a
Your money,
your money, your keys, give me
your fucking needs.
your money, your keys, give me all of your physical needs.
First you gotta put your gat into it. Don't be scared, nigga, do it. Then you unlock it from the back and you commit to start the carjacking. Make sure the police don't come, nigga. Make sure you're fast enough to run, nigga. All over Hollyfield and stuff. These motherfuckers never get enough.
Who is that in all that black?
It's Sony.
Got that hold up, get it like drag.
Give me all of
Pussy
this.
Nigga about to get it like snag.
Hey.
Let me hold the chain, I give it right
2028.
back. Smoking on the dank, nigga. Backseat boy, smoking on stank, nigga. Let me hit the drink, nigga. Hold bro, we about to rob us a bank, nigga.
Get on the ground, give me your physical dish right now.
Right now,
Get on the ground, give me your physical dish right now. Your money, your keys, give me all of your physical dish. Your money, your keys, give me all your physical dish.
I might ride dudes, I might have G's.
fuck that, bitch, I wanna spin your cheese, get on your knees. That's the way it's gonna be, make you bleed slow. Tell that whole bros roll trees like OGs, hanging out of hatchbacks clowning. This is all we get down in my town and play around and get some more shit to think about. The first word you speak, everything gon' blank out.
Hold up, time for a jack
Move.
13
Sony.
and we riding in the Lexus.
Hey.
Plotting and scheming,
Scheming.
fiending. We ride with the demon. Let me hold something, boy. Gun in my palm, we bout to go hunting, boy. One in your arm, you know I ain't frontin', boy. Unleash the bomb, don't make me blow something, boy.
Robbery now, get on the ground, give me your physical dish right now. Right now, get on the ground, give me your physical dish right now. Your money, your keys, give me all your physical dish. Your money, your keys, give me all your physical dish.
Right now, get on the ground, give me that wallet and hush your mouth. Right now, get on the ground, give me that wallet and hush your mouth.
Your money, your keys, give me all your physical dish. Your money, your keys, give me all your physical dish. Hey. It's a robbery now. Get on the ground. Give me your wallet, your keys. Give me all them physical deeds. Your money, your keys. Give me all your physical deeds. Time for a jack move. Sony and they pulling in the lack fool. Plotting and scheming. Beaming. Niggas riding with the demons. Let me hold some, boy. Oh. It has been, let me tell you, It has been the most hilarious fucking week I've ever seen. These 15 percenters, these 15 percenters, they trying hard, boy. They are trying hard. Yo, it's funny. If you step back and look at the niggas that's complaining, you'll see it is a circle jerk of PC niggas, Xbox niggas, and they all telling you to get rid of your PlayStation Plus and to go buy a fucking PC, nigga. Is you crazy, bro? Is you crazy, bro? You telling me to go from one robber to the next, nigga? Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on at this point. I ain't gonna lie, but I've had fun pissing these niggas off. Let me tell you something. There is nothing worse than an emotional gamer. And also the silly niggas that just want to pile on the event, right? There is nothing better than that, dog. I'm talking about, boy, let's be clear. Niggas who have told you for years, why do you even own a PlayStation, is the same niggas talking about some, oh, cancel your PlayStation Plus unless Sony brings back disc. I'm like, hold on, bro. You don't even got a PlayStation, dog. Like, what are you talking about, nigga? And what are the alternatives? What are the alternatives? Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. All y'all niggas do is cry about the inevitable. You cry about the inevitable. So I want to play a game. I want to play a game here. And I want y'all to truly, seriously answer these questions. I'm just asking you these questions. The first question is, do you really care about physical media? Right? And if you do care about physical media, why do you care about said physical media? Trust me, it's leading somewhere. It's leading somewhere. So I just want to be clear in my thinking here, and I also want to get it from a different perspective, right? Because maybe you niggas really do love physical as much as you claim you do, right? Ooh. And also, let me be clear in telling you this. You're not gonna gaslight me into calling me a shield because I don't care about your physical media plight, nigga. The point is, it's fun playing with you niggas. I wish you could look in from the outside and see why niggas is laughing at you, bro. Like, seriously. For real. If you a nigga that has been on here championing PC this entire time, I would never want to hear a physical argument from you ever. You are the last person that I would want to hear a physical argument from, bro. You have been digital far longer than I have. And you only care about it now because it's PlayStation. Nigga, how you gonna tell a person, yeah, cancel your PlayStation Plus subscription and go buy a PC? And what if they really care about physical media as they're crying about right now, right? If they really care about physical media the way they're crying about it now, why would PC even be an option for them? I'm just asking. Hey, listen, I ain't got no dog in the fight, bro. None whatsoever, nigga. If they bring back the physical media, I still don't care. If they do away with physical media, I still don't care. Like, dog, nothing about this bothers me in the slightest. I just love fucking with the crybabies, dog. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I just love seeing you niggas cry. I love seeing you niggas think that you're really changing Sony's mind. You're not changing Sony's mind. If anything, you're going to delay the inevitable, and it's gonna be even worse. I think Sony did y'all a solid, low key. Let's have a discussion. Let's have a discussion about it. Sony did y'all a favor, low key. They told you a year and a half in advance what their plans were for. All y'all niggas was asking for roadmaps. Nigga, they giving you a roadmap. They giving you a roadmap, bro. I thought this is what y'all wanted. I thought that this is what y'all want. I thought y'all really did want a roadmap. Nigga, Sony gave y'all a roadmap, and now y'all don't want the roadmap. Now y'all telling them to reverse course. Yo, if you don't think this is truly funny to me, dog, I legitimately, I promise you, put this on everything I love, dog. I don't lose a bit of sleep about any of this, dog. Not at the end of the day. I don't lose a bit of sleep. I've been seeing people buy PS3 and Vita games now where they and start up. Hold on, whoa. Let's run that back. I've been seeing people buy PS3 and Vita games. Now, where were they at the start of those generations? Blood, they ain't buying no goddamn PS3 and Vita games, bro. All of this shit is fake, bro. I realize it's fake. The outrage is fake. Let me tell you how fucking fake this shit is if y'all don't believe me, bro. These niggas are showing screenshots of them canceling their subscription, but only showing the message that PlayStation says, okay, goodbye. They're not showing anything else. Why do you think that is? Why do you even care if a person knows what your fucking screen name is if you're canceling your subscription and you gonna stand on business? And you gonna stand on business. What I'm telling these niggas, and I am, what up, Craig? What I'm telling these niggas is stand on your 10 toes, bruh. Be the soldier that you claim that you are. Don't do it for the moment. Don't just be a part of the moment. Cancel your subscription. Format your PlayStation. Factory reset that motherfucker. Factory reset that bitch so all your DNA is up out that bitch. And go throw that motherfucker off a building. Go slam that bitch in the water. Why haven't I seen people destroying their PlayStations, bro? Like, why haven't I seen you destroying your $500 device? If you really about to stand on business and move on to something else, which I totally stand by you in. Listen, we need to get this shit back to the real PlayStation gamers. Let all of these other fucking visitors, these goddamn tourists, let them go. Let them go. Get them the fuck out of here, bro. Because those the niggas that you hearing from. You're not hearing from real PlayStation fans. Because one of the niggas who is the quote-unquote PlayStation fan is Mr. Pio. Shout out to Mr. Pio. Don't take this as I got a problem with you. I just think you a motherfucking hypocrite. This nigga went and built the motherfucking PC and did not have an agenda for them to have physical discs on that fucking PC, nigga. He was telling you how good PC is. He was telling you, oh, you know, he never said nothing about buying physical media for a fucking PC, my nigga. But now all of a sudden he's begging, please go out and tell people to sign this petition to make Sony change. They can't do this. Like, fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here. Nah, that's my guy. He may not be my guy now, but I'm telling you, this is how I am with everybody, bro. Dog, I'm not your friend to a fault. Don't ever fucking believe that. I'm just saying, when I see the hypocrite shit come out, nigga, that's just, you're gonna hear it. I'm sorry, dog. Then I hear Mr. AGS Live, Mr. Hard 8. When I buy physical, I want it to be my choice. Nigga, you say you don't even got a PlayStation, homie. So what the fuck are you talking about? Y'all niggas is funny, dog. These niggas is so funny, bruh, dog, that is beyond me. I get it though. I know what the fuck they want, right? Like, I get what they're doing, right? So let's not pretend like I don't know what they're doing. The whole thing is, You need this negative news cycle for Sony, bruh. You would love for PlayStation, Sony to go out of business behind this bullshit, because then you think you no longer have to wait for games. Come on, PC niggas. We understand this, dog. We understand this. Mass produce. Sony is losing the plot. No, Sony isn't losing the plot. Let me ask you this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back to my guy, Viper Reap. Viper Reap, member for 51 months, says, I unsubscribed from PlayStation Plus after the price hike. But 8 months later, they offered a year premium at $119.99. So I re-upped and stayed when it renewed at $139.99 as soon as they charge full. See, here is the thing, dog. All of this shit, well, let me not say all of it. Some of these guys really do love their physical games. But I also see the ulterior motive behind it, right? Especially when I see these businesses coming out and they talking about it. These niggas is, you about to lose your job, nigga. You about to lose your job. These niggas, this is the thing. And I'm going to tell you, with this, I am a little surprised. I did not know Sony had this amount of cachet with the entirety of the industry, right? And it has nothing to do. Sony, let me tell you, Sony, and I know this for a fact, Sony is worried about their business. They don't give a fuck about the businesses of all these other people. Let me be 100% clear. Sony is looking at all of the money that they're losing to the secondhand market. They're looking at all of the people, because listen, let's say physical media isn't 15% for real. Let's say there's more than 15%. That means that most of the people that are buying physical are buying secondhand. And Sony has no way to calculate those people as actual customers because they are not actual customers. They may have bought the console, but they're not buying the games. They're buying the games secondhand. If you buy the game secondhand, and listen, that's all your option and your choice, but you got to wonder how we got here, bro. You got to really ask yourself, why would Sony make this big of a decision at this particular point? That means that that secondhand party is hurting their business. Nobody, if somebody is shooting at you, you're not going to jump in front of the bullets to get hit, are you? No, I'm asking you. Here's the thing. I want y'all to think outside of you being entitled to anything, right? Let's just think outside of it. Sony is not our friends. They are not my friend. They're not your friends. They're not our friends. They are a business that offer a product, and if you want the product, you have the option to buy the product. That is it. That is where it begins. That is where it fucking ends. You're either a customer or you're not. Or you're not. I mean, imagine GameStop giving a fuck about people who walk into their business, steal from them, and then walk out. Do you think that GameStop would be advocating for people to steal from them? No, you wouldn't. But what happens is, with the secondhand market, Sony's loss becomes a gain for GameStop. For the EBs of the world, EB Games of the world, for the games of the world. Sony's loss becomes their profit. So they don't give a fuck about Sony as a whole. They care because Sony said, I'm going to stop manufacturing a way for you to hurt my business. That's exactly what the fuck they're doing. Like, again, call me a shield. Call me what you want, because I'm not on your side with the bullshit. Right? There's about 5 people that have a honest, logical reason why they care about what the fuck they care about, right? And then there's another 5% that just wants to stir the pot. And then there's another 5% that have some sort of agenda in thinking that this being a negative on Sony would be a positive on whatever platform they support. That's the thing. Nobody wants to have real conversations. Everybody wants you to believe that they're fighting the good fight. Sony is the devil. No, nigga. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Like what are we really talking about for real? Again, I know for a fact that most of the people complaining have never owned a business in their life. They have never owned a business, so they don't know what it feels like to have an opportunity and have that opportunity thwarted by somebody else creating a business off of said opportunity. Again, the secondhand market, while you feel like you're entitled to it, sure, you are entitled to it, but you're not entitled to PlayStation pretty much funding that particular market. Once again, call me what you will. Say what you want. Call me a shield. I'm calling it how the fuck it is, bro. And just because it does not align with the way that you think doesn't mean that I'm defending Sony. I don't need to defend Sony. Sony is not my child. Sony is not my baby. Sony is not my wife. Sony is they have a business that creates a product, and I choose to purchase the product from their business. That's it. That's where our relationship ends. But the fact that y'all cannot think logically on why the fuck this is happening, and y'all think that PlayStation is going to, they've analyzed this the same way Microsoft analyzed this, the same way PC gaming altogether analyzed this previously, right? Like, once again, I heard some people say, oh, if buying physical isn't an option, then stealing is the option. They didn't say stealing, they said pirating, but come on, bro. We know what pirating is, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get out of here. But I say this, bro. I say give it some actual thought. Don't let somebody tell you how to feel. I want you to actually analyze this situation for yourself and actually understand whether or not this actually hurts you in the way that you think it does. And also, give me some reasons. If you guys are so bold and you disagree with me so hard, give me some reasons as to why you believe Sony should keep funding these businesses to undercut them. I mean, go ahead. They are wondering why Sony is quiet, and they think Sony is quiet because they think that Sony is trying to figure out a way to reverse this for them, and they're just trying to get their messaging right. I don't think that that's what it is. I think that Sony has every intention in the world to stick with this strategy, and the thing is, the outcry that you guys are showing may only delay the inevitable, bruh. Because what happens when they say, okay, no problem, I'll give you a disc. The disc will have nothing on it, and you will have to unlock the game with this code to validate your disc. And the code is only a one-time use. I remember EA doing that with Need for Speed back in the days. Boy, I couldn't believe that shit, boy. I couldn't believe that shit, but boy, I remember them doing that back in the days with Need for Speed. You needed a fucking digital code to actually activate the disc, and the disc was useless without that digital code. So I want to know, Sick, that's what Xbox does. There's nothing on most of their disc. True. But you don't actually need a one-time code to activate Xbox games. What I'm theorizing here is that if they quote unquote cave and y'all idiots think that y'all won, what's going to happen is they're just gonna find a way around it, bro. They're gonna find a way to make those discs so fucking useless that, you know, what the fuck was the point? Overall, I do believe the industry is moving by way of digital because it's becoming too much to produce discs. It is listen, man, Blu-ray disc, they have double-sided or double-layered dual Blu-ray disc. I think the maximum they can hold is like 100 to 128 gigs. And then you're getting games that are so fucking huge that there's no way they're going to be able to be on these discs. If the rumors are true about GTA 6 being 300 gigs, that would be very problematic if they were forced to have a disc. I mean, look at Nintendo. Nintendo even found a way around it with the game key cards, which is essentially you don't have anything. You don't have anything. And once the servers are gone, the games are going to be useless anyway, which is what people are saying. They're like, but what if Sony shut the servers down? Then, you know, what happens to the digital games? I mean, if Sony shut the servers down, bro, like, are you saying that they're going to do that tomorrow? Are you saying they're going to do that in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years? I mean, by the time they shut these servers down that you're talking about, how far removed are we going to be from this type of media anyway? I mean, but why do nobody want to have the real conversations? Why do nobody want to have why are everybody having these sideways conversations to push a narrative? That becomes the question that I ask. Because again, like I said, I'm neither for nor against physical disc. I am not against physical disc, but I'm not for physical disc either. Meaning, I'm not going to ride the train with you guys. Hell, I'm going to convince you to jump off the boat, my nigga. If you're saying that you want to leave because you don't like this, I want you to leave and I want you to go somewhere else just so you can be digital there too. Like, you're leaving PlayStation to go be digital elsewhere. Boy, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. But I would rather you stand by your convictions in this time, which I know you're not going to, because all of this shit is performative bullshit. You're not gonna stand by anything. You canceled your PlayStation Plus subscription, but what you niggas don't say is that, oh, your shit don't cancel into next year, bro. So what good is it gonna do? Because it's only gonna make a difference if you don't renew when it cancels around that time. So if you're going to stand on business, stand on business. Remove all of your payment options and details. Delete all the digital games on your fucking hard drive. Bet you're not going to do that. Go ahead and delete all the digital. You know what's so funny about this? I'm going to tell you what's so funny about this. The same people that's crying about this was also happy about Play Anywhere. Make it make sense. You happy about Play Anywhere, which requires you to have what? To have what?
Oh, I can't sick. I was just waiting for your monologue to finish.
Oh, nah, go ahead. You could have jumped in at any time, brother.
Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't know. Because I was waiting. Because I was going to say, nah, that is everything you do is spitting facts. And everybody in the chat, everybody in the chat, y'all having a completely wrong conversation. And I don't know if you did talk about it on stream. I don't know if we did talk about it.
About what?
But if people truly, true to God, care about what Sony is doing now, since last year, no, since the year before last year, and this was news, there was a European guy doing an initiative called Stop Killing Games. Every single complaint that Sick talking about, y'all complain about, he saw this coming. Basically what he said was, when companies done with games, especially if licensing expired, if they make an MMO, if they make online multiplayer games, and companies no longer have it, like they don't stop selling profit and thing, that's sick, or maybe the company closed down, put the source code into a depository, maybe backed by controlled by the government, and this code would be available for anybody that want the game because there's no use to it. Nobody has the license, nobody owns it, nobody wants nothing. And you would have your games forever. You purchase your game, you have the key, whatever for it, that's yours. Nobody could come and take it away from you. Even if PlayStation get hacked and closed down tomorrow, all the games would be in this repository and you would have it. But that is like the game done selling, stop selling, whatever. It was a push that every single digital game come out should be able to run without online support and should be available to everybody anywhere when the service is no longer needed. Basically, you could get like Atari collection, SNES collection, Dreamcast collection. You'd be able to get all these things legally without pirating it. And he was pushing this through the European Union. You know what happened? All these bitches, every single one of these fools, every single one who complain about physical media now, none of them talk about it. None of them support it. None of them push for it. So miss me with this bullshit about, yeah, I really care about physics. Y'all don't care about shit. It's just a fake outrage. It's completely fake. Completely
no,
fake.
it's definitely manufactured, bro.
It's
like
fake.
I seen
Even,
this shit and I'm just like, dude,
all
you
respect
idiots.
to evil people, all respect to even the people that have physical media and want to show off their large collection. That is all you have it for, to show off. Because the fact of the matter is, most of all you will buy these games, have it in the wrap, and then never play it. You'll buy a digital copy and play the digital copy and keep the physical copy and have it somewhere in thing, which is fine. I'm not shaming collectors, but don't act like your collection there because you actually go in and pick up a physical disc and push it in your PS5.
Well,
Stop that shit.
my question is, and this is truly a real question. As a matter of fact, Viper Reap, if you want to join this conversation, since you do have an opposing opinion on this, I would love to hear what your thoughts are about physical, and I would love to hear what it is that you do indeed like about physical games. I mean, to be honest with you, maybe I can't understand the outrage because I just don't give a fuck about having pieces of fucking plastic scattered around my fucking house. I once upon a time was that person for sure. I will say that. I did used to be that person that collected all of this shit, and then I realized how valuable it wasn't. Right? It's let me tell you, the only collection that I have that I feel like actually gained value with me holding it over time was maybe Xbox. I'm sorry. Yeah, some Xbox 360 games, like some really rare 360 and really rare Xbox games. I think I had a few maybe PS3 and some PS2 games that were still worth a little bit of money. But ultimately, the only ones that held real fucking value is like my Nintendo collection with the cartridges.
Nintendo don't depreciate. Yeah,
No,
Nintendo
with the cartridges. I don't know if
depreciate.
it's because of the cartridges or whatever the case may be, but those are the ones that I had that I made some really good fucking money off of when I got rid of, because I was just like, the fuck are we doing here, bro? Like, I'm not going to go back and play fucking N64 games, bro. It's just not going to happen. I'm definitely not going back to play PS1 games and PS2 games and all of that shit. And if I did want to do that, I could easily do that on my computer with none of the clutter. None of the clutter, access to the controller, you know what I mean? And I mean, it is what it is. Now, I'm not telling people to go and be pirates, but I'm just saying, if I really did want to do this, I would do it on my PC. I would have emulators and ROMs on my PC versus having shelves full of fucking discs and fucking cartridges too, bro. But
No.
I'm not doing that.
And hypothetically speaking, say
I'm
Sony
a
plan all
hater.
this-
You know what? Maybe I am a hater. I know you're just joking, but maybe I am I'm not really a hater because I don't care one way or the other. If Sony came out tomorrow or Monday and said, okay, guys, we heard ya. We decided to change our plans and, continue to create physical media that's losing us money while you guys buy secondhand, I would be like, I would be more disappointed that they caved to the crybabies than I would about the situation itself. Truthfully,
I would do
truthfully.
the same.
I'm just gonna. What do they call people that before? No, that always try to pretend like they trying to be the heroes in the situation.
False prophets.
No. They call it something. They be like, y'all niggas is something.
Not captain or anything.
Oh, god damn. What is it? Nah, not the protagonist, bro. Not
anti-heroes?
No.
Anti-heroes.
The ones, no, it's some shit.
Antagonist.
No, it's some shit that came with that woke shit. They say that you be
a white knight.
Calling what the fuck did they call it?
Flip flopping.
Nah, not flip flopping. No.
Captain Saber.
When they say that you just be calling
Fascistas?
No, not Captain Saberho. Nah. When they say that you be, I'm telling you, it came around the time that woke shit came around, and they said that niggas be
White Knight, not that.
No, not Crying Wolf. No. They say that you be calling. Nah, not Snowflake.
No, Snowflake is something different.
Oh my god, it's right in my mind. As soon as somebody say it, it's gonna pop out. I just can't reach it. Like, I'm looking in the back of my thoughts and I can't fucking reach it. But they say that virtue signaling.
Of that, yeah.
There you go.
That would never come to my head.
That's what the fuck I was looking for. When they say you niggas be fucking virtue signaling.
Yeah.
That's what all of these niggas is doing. And the thing is, it's like the person that's virtue signaling, like, you can't even really believe it because you know they don't believe in what the fuck they talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you got a nigga who got all their games on fucking PC, have sworn off consoles, but now they're telling you need to save physical discs.
No, they're telling you go on PC. They said stop buying consoles.
Come on, bro.
They said stop buying consoles and buy a PC. That's what I put on Twitter. I was like, y'all serious?
Yeah, that's why I was saying calling, and I couldn't realize why the fuck I was saying calling, but no, it's the virtue signaling shit. They it's a lot of virtue signalers that's out there. I mean, I ain't even gonna lie to you. A lot of these people that I've seen popped up, I've never seen them before ever. And I'm not saying that they didn't exist before this, because clearly they did fucking exist. But boy, I ain't see these niggas come out and, I mean, I'm like, dog, come on, stop it, bro. And you know who's terrified about all of this, which really put things into perspective for me? Fucking Gamefly.
Oh yeah, Gamefly would be hurt by this.
Now, hear me out. Hear me out 1 second. Shout out to XXX Cope Sanity. He say physical games are a minority, but I understand some people being mad. I got the PS5 in 2020. For me, I only have 5% PS5 physical games and 95% digital. Here's the thing, XXX Cope Sanity, there is absolutely nothing wrong with you empathizing or sympathizing with people who do want physical, but at the end of the day, they want us to care about something that we truly don't give a fuck about. That's the truth. They want us to care when we don't give a fuck. Like, me personally, I hope you get your physical games, dog. I hope somehow, some way, Sony changes whatever the fuck they're doing in your favor, just so we can go back to not hearing from you ever again, right? And not seeing you purchase a single physical game. But let's have another conversation, though. And I'm sorry for cutting you off for a second, because I feel like I cut you off in the middle of some rant you was about to go on. But let's have a conversation, Forsaken. I'm Sony. Mm-hmm. You're the person who loves physical games. Okay. Explain to me why I should give a fuck about physical games for you.
Well, first off, it would allow me to keep my collection which I could probably resell later on at a higher value.
Okay.
I want to actually be able to own my games, even though the URL says I don't own my games as a physical disc. It's technically just a temporary license as long as I have the disc. But a lot of gamers do technically buy the game. 25% of like 10 million is still 2.5 million. So that's still a lot of gamers. And if you get rid of physical disc, I do not see the justification for the price tag that you have for games, because the argument of selling a game for $80 is because of the physical. So
let me ask you again. Let me ask you a question then, customer. Okay, so you said you can't justify the price tag of the games, right? Do you know that part of the price of the games is producing the disc?
Right. But the disc costs the same as the digital.
Okay.
Which means
because you know why? Because we have to make up the loss that we might have from the physical, from the digital.
But if the disc goes away, can you guarantee that the price of gaming will go down because you're no longer making it?
Who knows?
If you can't,
I can't see the future.
You could, because
I can't see the future, gamer.
You should have done a financial forecast that would say, okay, if we stop making X amount of physical discs, we could drop the price of game by X amount because we no longer have that loss. So if you're not going to guarantee us the savings in digital by removing physical, there's no justification to remove the physical. You have to eat that loss.
And here's what I will say, right? Here's what I will say. I've seen a few logical answers about all of this, right? And I do agree with some of the things that people have said, right? Sony does need to they need to create a different policy for digital. They absolutely do. I 1000% believe that Sony should adopt Steam's refund policy. I don't think you should try to make people or force people to own something digital if they know within 30 minutes to an hour that they don't even fucking want it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, instead of 2 hours, Steam have 30 minutes to an hour is good. Yeah.
For sure. I definitely think they need to revisit their suspension policy and people having access to the store. You can take away people's access from, I guess, playing online, but you shouldn't restrict them from the store.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That should change. That 1000% should change if you're gonna go this way when it comes to digital, right? You should also have an option for people to gift games. And I do believe that third-party stores like Green Man Gaming, CD Keys, G2A, I think that they should have the ability to sell your digital codes. Now, granted, they would have to buy it from you for full price, but they could offer it to the customers at a discount. You lose nothing there.
I think Barry brought that up because it was mentioned when they originally put the post, they would be offering digital codes to storefront to replace the physical disc.
Right. They'll be offering it to the storefronts, but will they be offering it to the online digital places where they can use, like...
Yeah, I think that would be where they would offer it too.
Yeah.
I think anybody, I think they would have probably a process, like...
Do you know the way CD Keys and G2A and how those sites actually function?
If I remember right, I think they get the codes from like in large supplies, and they usually subvent it with like advertisements.
Exactly. Exactly.
So they do buy it full price, but then with the adverts and all kind of things on their page and all kind of stuff like that, they could sell at a loss.
I do think the way that Sony communicated this was fucking terrible. I really do. Like as much as I say, like, these guys are whining and crying and shit like that, I do think Sony communicated this in a fucking terrible way, just to be honest with you. I think that when you are gonna make a decision that is this big and this destructive to certain markets, you should at least come out with how you're going to move forward with a digital only world, right? You should explain what the perks of being digital are. You should explain, you know, what type of value you're going to offer to the consumer with this new way you have of delivering games, right? Like, and it's not a new way, but it might be new to the people with physical,
who
right?
don't pay attention to it, who don't really pay attention. But that is what, like, for Sony, with all the respect to everybody else in the gaming industry, I'm sorry, Sony's the king of media marketing. It's insane. This is how they do this. Like, if they had put the post out and then say there's a video explaining what we will be doing moving forward, like Sick said, where they're like, while we will be moving physical discs, we'll now be opening up digital keys to partners, so Amazon, Walmart, uh, all these other peoples could come, and if you have a storefront, you could go through this process to get the keys as well, and whatever price you want to sell the keys at, that is on you if you want to eat the loss.
That is the big thing though, Jonathan. That's the thing. That's the reason why I said, like, Sony this generation altogether has had terrible marketing with everything. I'm talking about every way, from the way they marketed VR2 to the way they, you know, it's like their entire PR team just quit all of a sudden, and they've just been winging it. And they've just been winging it. So I can see the faults with how Sony is putting this out here, but I can also see the beauty in them doing it this early, bro. Let people get their anger out now. Let them be mad about it now. Let them let them choose where they want to go now. Versus
that's exactly what I was about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say.
No, but I'm saying, like, that makes sense, right? Like, again, like I said, they could have done this right at the beginning of the next generation, and it would have felt like a fucking kick in the nuts. But they're letting you know a year and a half in advance, hey, we understand you might like physical media. We're not going to be offering that anymore. If you want, feel free to take your shit elsewhere, right? I'm sure they don't really want people to leave or move, but they're not communicating anything to the people saying this is why you should stay.
Yeah.
So that leads me to believe they don't give a fuck if you leave. I think they've already done the math on the people that matter within that 15% and said, dude, you know what?
I was just
we're cool with using that.
No, but before you
just
go,
about
Corey,
to say that exact same thing.
Yeah, just now, right before you go, Corey, also remember, for the first time in history, Sony has unrestricted access to the Chinese market. They have the Chinese market.
And the Asian market period don't give a fuck about physical, bro. How could you give a fuck about physical, bro?
This is really France, because France all of a sudden care about gaming because of that stupid crap game that came out last year.
What game?
They all of a sudden care about it. Expedition.
Yeah, but y'all acting like, and they're acting like gaming is just disappearing now. It's not disappearing.
No, that's what I said. They all of a sudden care since that game come out. Gaming is a cultural
phenomenon.
Cultural phenomenon, and you have to do more to protect it. I was like, bitch, where were you the past 20 years? Like, all of a sudden, you realize it's a cultural phenomenon. No. Right now, specifically right now, you didn't realize this a year and a half ago when they had the Stop Killing Games initiative. The guy that guy Ross something who told you this was going to happen, he literally said they're going to push towards an all digital future, and if you don't put things in motion now, because games take years to develop, so if you don't put it in motion now for developers to put things in place now to make digital games fully available to players,
you know what this helps? This helps for them to calculate how well they're gonna do in certain areas, right? Because you can't predict how much physical copies of something you'll sell, right? And if you don't sell those copies, that's just wasted money.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're looking to stop the bleed in a certain area, you're going to probably cut off that area that continues to fucking bleed.
So I want to introduce y'all to a business term called an acceptable market loss. An acceptable market loss is when a company evaluates their P&L and they say, if we do X, in this case, X being cut off physical disc, we're going to lose this amount of customers. If they deem that amount of customers that they're going to lose as an acceptable market loss relative to the cost savings of not having to produce physical discs, not having to distribute them, not having to ship them and manufacture them and do all of that shit, losing money to the secondhand market. If the sales or pissing those people off or losing those customers is less than the savings that they get from cutting off disc, then your acceptable market loss, while it does piss people off and it causes people online to go apeshit, they really don't care. And it's important that y'all understand this because they shouldn't care. Because you cost them more money than you make.
Yep.
And we talk about this with Xbox and them not buying games. If a company can't make money off of you, then they have no reason to go after you. You are not important to them.
I'm 1000% with you. Shout out to Viper Reaps for the $9.99 iPhone user. I can't do that shit. I already do that shit, man. I'm with Mr. Sanity, but I am only sympathizing for my selfish reasons. How am I going to preserve my games for years on end? Back them up to staggered technology every 3 years? Well, I mean,
I'll say this. So go ahead.
I mean, what XXX Coke Sanity said, he said physical games are a minority, but I understand some of the people being mad. I got the PS5 in 2020. For me, I only have 5% PS5 physical games and the 95% digital. Man, I'm going to tell y'all, and y'all probably not going to believe this. I have 1, 2, 3 PlayStations with disc drives. And I've never used the disc drive on any one of them. I haven't used it for Blu-ray, which I thought maybe I'd buy like some 4K Blu-rays and shit like that. I didn't. I didn't, bro. It honestly, like I said, I don't care about physical media the way other people care about physical media, but I'm not mad at them for caring about physical media, which is what I've been trying to push. Like, sure, be mad, cry, but come on, let's be logical, bro. You got to understand that there's a reason this shit is happening. Shout out to Leo Jimmy, 4260, $20 super chat. Android or PC user. Hold on, let me make sure I liked all of these just to make sure.
I'll respond to it.
Yeah, it lets me know that I did address those, and I do appreciate the super chats. But Leo Jimmy says, and I quote, "I don't think y'all don't realize the power social media has." They caved on the PS3 store. They caved on crossplay. They caved on Helldivers. Do you think they want to take a chance on people not buying the PS6?
Let me answer that.
Yes, I think. Truthfully, Leo Jimmy, I think the people who give a fuck about this, I really do think that this ain't gonna end the way that y'all want it to end. Y'all think bullying is gonna help y'all in this case. Y'all gotta understand that PlayStation has already been through this and been down this road. So they already knew that there was gonna be backlash. They knew that you guys were gonna cry about this. That's why in doing this, they strategically calculated and threw in the fact that they were closing the PS3 and Vita stores simultaneously with this. So much so that y'all have forgotten about that and y'all are solely focused on them not producing this after 2028. They killed two birds with one stone. And y'all still think y'all winning.
I just have I just have one thing to say to what Six said, and to answer Jimmy. You think they didn't give the PS3 store time it? They leave it as it was, dead in the water. You couldn't. I don't think you could have purchased anything anymore, right? You still couldn't purchase anything. They lock off purchasing from the store and thing, right? So you could have it just remain like a flat store, and then they come now to remove it. They didn't cave on crossplay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Is
I
it
was just gonna say.
crossplay you mean or cross progression like
No,
the cross
crossplay.
buy?
No, he's talking about crossplay. Remember with the whole Fortnite thing? Which, and I'm gonna let you go, Corey. Which brings up a more important point. The biggest games in the world are Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox, GTA, Call of Duty. And the one thing about most of these games is the ratio of digital to physical buyers. Fortnite,
the cross.
there is no physical, or at least I don't. There was a physical back in the
But not
PS4
anymore.
day. There is
Yeah,
not
not
a physical now. Roblox, never seen a physical. All they sell is these little digital cards at stores.
Yep.
And I think that's for the Robux, whatever the fuck they call the currency
Robux.
on there.
Yeah, Robux.
Yeah, Roblox is what it is.
But let's give Corey his time, and he can address Leo Jimmy as well as his thoughts.
I'm gonna be quick. So, Leo Jimmy said that they reversed a bunch of decisions because the internet spoke out.
Yeah.
Leo Jimmy, they just canceled the PlayStation Store again. So, what did your protests actually have them reversed? They
That's what
literally
I'm
just
saying.
canceled the
They just
PlayStation
did.
Store. But no, it gets even better. He said, about Helldivers.
I didn't reach that yet. But go ahead.
They stopped the requirement on Helldivers, correct? But then they put it in every other game that they had after that. Remember that, right? And that was one of the things that PC players were all upset about, was that you had to do the sign in for other PlayStation games that weren't even online. Right? So what did they actually change course on? Did they just give you a bone to make you people online shut up for a little bit, or did they actually change course?
Wait.
We talk about how Sony keeps, how Sony responds to this online thing. I need y'all people online to realize that the internet does an amazing job of making this very small minority of people sound like a very big group of the market. We are the smallest percentage of the small percentage of gamers. Most people who game aren't even online, bro. They're not even having these conversations. They don't care. They don't care. Like, we are literally the vocal minority. And now within the vocal minority, we're split again down to people who like digital and down to people who like physical. We are talking about fractions of a percent, bro. You people, this is why I'm laughing at this whole situation, is because you people really believe that because Twitter is all abuzz about it, because it's a news story, that this is actually has something to do with Sony's business. Y'all not making people who don't give a shit about online and have never cared about games, about physical discs. Y'all not making them go out and buy more physical discs, which is the only way Sony's ever going to change course on this, is if more people bought physical discs. So all of this, we're going to boycott and not buy physical discs, or we're going to boycott, we're not going to buy games. You are literally aiding your downfall. This is what I mean by the online community convinces you people to do exactly what is against your own self-interest. If you wanted more physical games, you should be out here trying to convince more people to go buy out as many physical games as possible, so that part of the market seems bigger to Sony, and then they don't want to give that up. Convincing people to buy less just says we're doing the right thing.
Okay, one more thing I want to add to what Corey said, especially with the Helldiver situation and thing. what y'all also don't realize, you also create problems to things that Sony used to ignore because of that whole Helldiver situation, especially with people in regions where they didn't have PSN account, Sony actually stopped selling games there and banned access.
They blocked out a whole 22 countries because they couldn't
Yup.
make a PSN.
Exactly. Y'all actually ended up creating more problems. If Sony was willing to block out 22 countries from buying their games, y'all really feel they're gonna roll back on this?
Hold on now.
Just
We might have somebody that has an argument against it. Leo Jimmy, I just sent you the link. It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be good for 30 minutes. But I definitely want to hear the opposing argument as to why, because I do want to have a serious conversation. And when I say serious, y'all got to take the entitlement away now. You got to take the entitlement away because you're not entitled to anything, right? But what people are saying is, I like physical media because I can find it cheaper. Meaning, I can either find it secondhand or I can find it at some discount at some store, right? And a lot of the times, it's secondhand, not really discounted per se. If you don't give a fuck about Sony losing money, why do you think Sony should give a fuck about losing you? That's a real question now. I just want to hear somebody answer it. But go ahead.
That's the question I would ask. I would say this as well. The real conversation that I would want to have with the game community is the conversation of how can we get a more diverse selection of games available in other places so that while games do go digital, because they've been going digital for a very long time, we've watched every major retailer shrink their game section over the course of the last decade, and
Yep.
nobody said anything about Target have going from 3-4 aisles of games down to one.
Oh no.
You
You know
know,
what they said? It was console war related. PlayStation still got a lot more games than Xbox, and Nintendo got more than play. You know what I'm saying? That's what the argument became.
yeah, no, and even in those, and even in that one aisle of gaming, you're not even getting all of the new games. You're getting a selection of whatever that they had in stock that they just haven't sold yet. It literally be like one kiosk of whatever the new hot shit is, and it's literally that one game. Like, we need to stop acting like this is 1995 in this community is the only thing that drives the market. We've been lost that.
Yep.
We're way past that point. The gaming market has gone to so many different places that are bigger than the things that we were used to, that 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 the physical market now just does not meet the demand that it used to. And
Yep,
so I
yep.
would want the digital market, which is set to replace it, to have some of the same options. So I would want to have the conversation about where can we or how can we get to a place where more games are available if they're going to be digital, where they're going to be on sale or what have you, and you can get those games cheaper that way. But if we're trying to have the physical discussion, I don't even really want to get into the whole secondhand market, primarily because, like you said, Sick, publishers and developers don't make any money off of when you buy a game secondhand. Technically, you don't count. And nobody likes to tell you people that you don't count, but let me be the first. You don't count. You buy your game secondhand, you don't count. You don't show up on anybody's MPD sale because they don't even know you got the game.
They don't know you exist, for sure.
They don't know you exist. You don't count.
Now,
So I get it. You guys all get your games that way, but
I think
how
we have
can
an opposing argument from
uh,
Mr. Leo Jimmy.
Yeah, but I'm mute myself.
Leo,
Yo,
yo, stand up to the plate.
yeah, appreciate you.
Let us know how we
Appreciate you
wrong.
letting me have on, man.
No, for sure.
I'll look, check this out, right? All I'm saying is, let's go back, let's rewind, right? All I thought was when I saw that handshake, when I saw the Sony and GTA handshake, the little symbol when they shaking hands. All I saw was, oh shit, they got the partnership to the biggest game probably in American history coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And then when GTA said they ain't making a disc, all I thought was, damn, game over. Who's gonna buy if they ain't gonna buy if they can't buy from Target, they can't buy from Walmart, Best Buy, uh, wherever, right? GameStop.
Mm-hmm.
They going straight to the store. Nobody ain't gonna buy that game. I mean, you might have a small percentage of people buying it on the Xbox, whatever, but we all know everybody's probably gonna buy it on the PlayStation. And I was just thinking, well, they about to corner the shit out of the market. They got Grand Theft. They about to funnel everybody through the store with Grand Theft. They gonna make a killing. And then I was like, well, people gonna be crying about the disc. So what I thought Grand Theft was gonna come out with like a collector's edition, like maybe around December. Have a disc on that. Make people double dip because people want to get the collector's edition or buy it again because they want the physical version. But then when when they said they wasn't making no disc for the PS6,
Well, they didn't
I was
say
like,
that. They didn't say
well,
that.
I mean, they saying they're not producing physical disc after 2028, whatever.
Correct.
It lines up with the PS6. Whenever the PS6 coming out, late 27, late 28, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe I think this was like a Trojan horse so they could ease people into not worrying about the physical. A lot of people been buying digital. Me, myself, I've been buying digital only because some games that I wanted, a lot of Japanese games that I play, they don't have the physical in America, and I'm not about to order crap online. I'm just going to get the game digital. Go and get it. I don't care about all that. But some games like for an example, God of War, Ragnarok, I wanted the damn collector's edition. Or Ghost, I wanted the collector's edition. They talking about they ain't having no disc. So why the fuck I'm gonna buy a collector's edition and ain't got no disc? So now I'm on the side of I buy digital, not because uh not because I don't want the physical, it's because they're not making the physical enticing. What am I get a physical for? They ain't got no manual. They ain't got no collector's edition. They got all the trinkets and stuff, but they don't have the disc. I'm like, what's the point of getting the collector's edition? The disc ain't in there.
You know,
It's like,
do you know the PC version of Cyberpunk had a collector's edition?
no,
It did.
no, I didn't know that.
I was also gonna say,
But
I
my
got the
my point
Horizon.
is, my point is, I feel like Sony was just thinking about the full amount. If we could do this with Grand Theft, we could do this with any game, every game. We ain't got to worry about the secondhand market. We can just get all the money up front. Everybody's got to come through us.
So let me ask you a
That's all.
question. Let me ask you a
That's
question.
all I was thinking.
If you own a business, would you like people to be able to purchase your products at a reduced price from somebody else, making it harder for you to sell your
No,
original
no,
product?
no. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Well, not
But
that's not even really the big deal though, truthfully, because the stores, they buy the products full price from
yeah,
PlayStation, right?
what, from PlayStation, right?
Yeah, so they buy
And
full
then
price
they
from
sell it.
them, and if they decide to lower the price, it's cool, right? But the problem
Yeah.
is that it has created issues with Sony regulating their own prices of what they want their games to be. Do you think Sony should be able to regulate the price of the games that they sell on their store, or do you believe
I mean,
that
they
some other
made the game.
entity should have the ability to change that? Is it
I
really your
think.
business if you can't control what you want to sell for how much you want to sell it for?
I mean, sick. It's like it's kind of like you selling me a track, right? You made the track. You
Mm-hmm.
put your blood, sweat, and tears on the track. You sell it to me, and then I'm selling it to other people at a lesser price than you sold it to me at.
Right.
I mean, you sold it to me, but you would want me to sell it at the same price, but maybe, you know, I can't sell it at that price.
Nah, but that's a great analogy that you use too, because people do that when it comes to exclusives with beats. They will sell you the exclusive, but the problem is you don't know how many people they've leased that track out to either, though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But my whole thing was, I think Sony, I don't want to call Sony greedy, but I think it is a case of greed in this because I
Do
think on
tell.
the front side, if you look at it the way I'm talking about, using the
Mm-hmm.
Grand Theft Auto analogy, any damn game, Resident Evil, God of War, uh, Metal Gear 6, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
every game is gonna come through the store at 100%. That's crazy kind of profit. So
30,
fuck the damn
Crazy
physical
kind
disc.
of profit. Yo, that's
30%.
that's wild. That's the first. Where Corey at, man? I know.
Right, I'm right here.
We're right
I'm
here.
here.
100%. It's
Yo,
like everybody's getting all of
my man
that. They
said
getting
they getting
100%.
100% of the profit. They're greedy.
Well, the third
What?
party cut, they gotta get their cut. But I'm saying there ain't
No,
gonna be no second hand sales.
no,
They
I
straight
get
out
what
the
you're
box.
saying. No,
They
I
get
get
that
what you're
cut
saying.
even
But
with the
are
disc,
you
right?
have we become so accustomed to businesses losing that we think that is normal? That's just a
We're
normal practice?
gamers. We're selfish. We selfish.
No, no, no,
Nah,
no, no,
that's
no, no, no,
entitlement.
no,
I
no.
No,
don't.
no,
Gamers are
no.
not selfish. Dude, that's a lie.
Good.
Stop that
Okay,
right
six. Okay, okay. Let's call it 100.
Wait,
Let's
nah, I'm
call it
listening
100.
to you, man.
Let's
I
call
want to hear what
it.
you gotta say.
Let's call it 100. Look, did you care about all them game developers complaining about crunch being there at
Absolutely,
100
100% not.
hours? No, you didn't. You didn't care.
Nope.
Just give me my damn game. Get my game. I want my game. But I'm saying, like, it's crazy because you got a lot of the PC bros and the Xbox all dogpiling in here. Anything negative with Sony, they gonna dogpile in there.
Of
Whether
course.
it's the God of War stuff with LaFay, and they're gonna just pick at the normal gamer, and they're gonna try to convert them. That's what they do.
Are any
But
of us
I'm
normal
saying,
though? I don't think any of us are normal, bro.
not us. Not us. I'm saying the dudes that don't be online and shit all the time and don't really have an abreast of the situation, what's really the goal, what they're trying to do. But I'm saying you do have a mixture. It's not all Xbox dudes, PC dudes that just want you to get a PC, or Xbox dudes that just want Sony to fail, or PlayStation posers that's
Oh
really
no, I
undercover
think
Xbox.
5%. I think 5% of those people are legitimately people who do collect games, and that
But
really
that's what I'm
is.
saying. I think it's a crazy mixture. This is like a crazy blend, like a blender.
Oh
You
yeah,
got
no. This was just the
people.
perfect opportunity. If we want to look at it, it was just the
Yeah, yeah.
perfect opportunity. If you wanted to shit on Sony in any way, fashion, or form, this is the time to do it.
That's what I'm saying. But
So let me ask you
it's
this question.
crazy.
Let me ask you this question.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you like the price of games now?
I mean, I don't like it, but I'm cool with it. I understand.
Well, hold on. Okay,
So
okay, okay. Let me ask you another question, a different question.
yeah,
Do you like the way games are developed these days?
no, no, because if you rewind, uh, shit. Well, I ain't gonna say 20 years because that's PS3. PS3 probably had the best output of games, even though the shit was difficult to develop for. Naughty Dog had what, 4 games the
Okay.
whole gen? Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3, Last of Us,
Mm-hmm.
It's easier to make a
God of War,
sequel than
Santa
to make.
Monica. They had a couple of games.
Okay,
You
but
had
my
Quantic
question
Dream. They
is,
had 2 games.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Do you want
PS5
more
supposed to
of
be the easiest one to develop
do
for.
you want more of those
Second.
games, or do you want more of the games that look like the games that we're getting today?
That is
These
another
are,
thing
but
people don't
that's the
take.
technology. That was the technology that was out though.
Okay, so do you think they should make games that look like Uncharted on the PS3? And you would be happy.
No,
You
I
would be
want them to
okay with
look
that. You would be
pretty.
happy with that.
No, I want
You
them to look
can't
pretty.
want both things, bro. Because the thing is, games cost way more to develop now than they did back then. But these companies are expected to keep the same price. How is that
But
possible?
but you have outliers to that. I'm not gonna use Helldivers. Helldivers is a fluke. You
What
got
is
Ghost.
Helldivers isn't a fluke. It's an anomaly for
Because it's
sure,
not
but
a
it's not
fluke.
a fluke.
No, no, same principle. Fluke anomaly, anomaly. I'm saying Ghost.
A
Ghost
fluke
is like
means it
60 or
happened
70.
accidentally. An anomaly means that it was inevitable for it to happen regardless, but it's something that probably won't happen every single time. Those are two
No,
totally
I'll
different
say it.
things.
but
I'll say better. It's a one-off. I'll say
yes,
that.
It's an
yes, it
anomaly.
was
It's
somewhat.
the exception to the rule. It's
it's
the
An exception.
exception.
it's the
Yes,
yeah,
because
yeah.
it
But
had a
I'm
huge
saying,
cult following
So
before
so
all that stuff.
my question to you, because I do want to finish this, I don't want to drag it out too much. How do you want games to look better, run better, perform better, but you don't believe that they should increase in price at the same time?
I I'm cool with them increasing in
No, no,
price
no.
if they
That's the
can
reason why
produce.
I asked you, are you okay with the price? And you said no. You were definitively
No,
not
I
cool
mean,
with it, but you accept it. You accept it, but you're not cool with it.
all right. I'm saying games like Ghost
Mm-hmm.
that don't cost 150 million, 200 million to make.
Still costs
Ghost
about
has
80 million.
probably, I think it's around 60 to
You know
70.
why?
You might be
Wait,
right.
wait, wait, wait a bit. But do you know why Ghost didn't cost that much?
Why?
Because it when the most expensive games to make is at the start when you're building the first iteration or you're building the first engine or the game for the first engine. After that, because you already have the assets and things that you could reuse, you cut the cost of development. So you won't get games like Ghost that quality without first building it beforehand, building the system
Well,
beforehand.
even
That
then,
is
it didn't
why
cost as much. It didn't cost as much for the
no,
first
no, no,
game
no.
either.
I just saying, like, but that is for Ghost specifically type of game Ghost was. When you look at
Mm-hmm.
like Uncharted or Last of Us and stuff, when they started off building those, it cost a lot. But that is why in the PS3 generation you had 3 Uncharted because once they built the first game and they knew what worked, they just expanded on it so they could bring out the
But
games faster. But when they're creating new IP, because a lot of people like to complain about sequels every time you want a new IP, it's new world they're building. It's a chance they're taking.
Mm-hmm.
So that is why usually it costs more, it takes longer because you will hear a game come out and it takes 6 years. You wouldn't hear 2 years was pitching ideas and Sony saying, nah, that is crap, nah, that is crap, nah, that is crap, nah, that is crap. Same title, but they're just changing little things to try to get it to pass. And then when it finally gets passed, then they start development. So you hear 6 years. Sometimes it's like 4 years to make the game, but 2 years It's just the storyboard trying to get approval. Sometimes things like
Yeah.
that.
Well, I hear what John is saying, but the point that I'm getting to, it's not really where he's taking it. It's more or less you can't have one without the other, right? Do you want them to spend more money and create bigger and better worlds, or do you want them to spend less money and charge you less?
I think the perfect blend was what I said was Ghost. Ghost didn't cost an arm and a leg to make, and the quality was top tier.
So you want them to
There's
stop at
nothing
what they
wrong with
did with
Ghost.
Ghosts?
Ghost got the fastest loading time I've ever seen in a game on the PS4.
Well, let me say this then. Okay, if you're happy with that, then you're happy with every single game moving forward, just looking like Ghost of Yote.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Wait. So
Ghost
what
now.
are
Ghost
you?
is like a now
What
game, right?
are you saying? Because I'm lost. I'm
Ghost,
lost into what.
Ghost, Ghost is a now game. Like it's only a couple of
So you
months old or
think?
whatever.
So you think moving to the PS6, we should get bigger and better games?
Yeah, but I'm saying maybe they need to be a little bit more efficient. Like Ghost looks just as good as
How
any
do
other
you?
game on the PS5.
When you say efficient, what exactly do you mean by they need to be efficient?
I
This
mean,
means like cost management, right? Like there's too much bloat in these
they
games. There's no
probably,
need.
yeah,
Oh,
they're
what up,
probably
Jemiah?
doing bullshit in the
What up? What
games
up?
that don't need to be there.
You done pulled this nigga out early. This is Saturday. Boy, you ain't supposed to be out here on Saturday, nigga. Ain't you
No,
working?
I have a different schedule.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's cool though. We like that you're here.
What's up,
But
Ash?
okay. So listen, when you say they should have a better efficiency, right? So what I'm asking you is, you believe that the games cost too much right now. What if you are a business owner, you're creating these games, especially the physicals, and then and I'm not using this as an excuse, but let's say people run these campaigns where they're trying to destroy your game. And now you just bled a whole bunch of money and your course got basically fucking wrecked. Because of people who don't even really give a fuck about what it is that you're doing anyway. Do you continue
Yeah,
to bleed money and tell your shareholders that I'm bleeding money because of this? And do you, I guess, bow down to a possible 15% of your consumer base because of it?
man,
Or do you cut the
this is
leg off and stop it from fucking bleeding?
this is a tough call, man. Like on
What do
the
you
disc
understand what I'm
shit,
saying
it's a
though?
tough
Like
call.
do you
Yeah,
get do you get what I'm saying?
you're saying. I think you're saying that the
The
people
same
that's
people
bleeding you
complaining?
is
No.
basically.
The same people complaining are the people who caused the problem to begin with.
So you saying they're a cancer, basically.
Yeah.
They need to be
I
out
don't
of
want to
here.
say that. I don't want to say that they're a cancer. Maybe they just like physical gaming, but the part of the reason why Sony is deciding to go this route is because of those people.
Hmm.
Why is Sony going about on no physical games? What happened?
Well,
I
no, it's
think
all
Grand Theft.
speculation. It's all
I
speculation.
think
We don't
my
truly know, but my thought about it
I think
is
it's
that people buy secondhand, right? When you buy
yeah.
secondhand, that's one I guess firsthand, whatever we'll call it. That's one firsthand that will not be bought. And if people are passing around the same fucking secondhand disc, which is what GameStop does, they actually try to entice you to buy the used stuff, right? That's
Yeah.
less money that Sony is actually bringing in, right? So if I see that the physical copies of games aren't selling that well, I can't make the determination of why. I can only speculate that, oh, because these games are selling out of places that resell the games, right? That's probably an
Yeah.
issue. And if I cut that off, then we're probably not going to be bleeding as bad over here, right?
I don't
Again,
think so. I don't think
Okay,
that correlates.
I got a question. I got a question for you, Sick. Do you
sure.
think if they cut off physical, do you think that the digital should be the same price as the physical was? Do you think digital should still be the same if there's no physical version?
Okay, Now I'm
They
gonna
don't have
tell
to
you
print.
this,
They
and I'm
don't
gonna
have to print nothing.
no.
They don't
Can I
have
answer
to
that?
print no disc. They don't have to
I
supply
feel
chain
you.
and all of that. Do you
Can I answer
think
that?
the
Super,
physical should still be the same as the digital, or
super
should it be
feel you.
less, or should it be more?
Super feel you, and you're probably gonna call me a shield after this, and it's cool. Call me a shield, but I've said this for years, and if you have been around for years, you have heard me say this for years. I see just as much value in digital as I see in physical. Let me explain.
Okay.
If I have a digital game and somebody steals my PlayStation, I mean, they just come in my house, swipe my shit, all my PlayStations are now gone. Boo hoo, let me cry about it. I go and buy another PlayStation. All I do is put in my account information. I load up my library. All my shit is there.
Oh,
Now,
that's great.
no,
That's great.
hold
Okay.
on. But if I have a physical only collection, niggas come in with the Santa
Mm-hmm.
grab bag and they collect all my
Mm-hmm.
shit. Now I have to go rebuy all that shit over. No?
Oh, that's a good point, bro. That's a good point.
Hold on.
I feel you on
That's
that.
that's
Here's another
that's not a
thing.
good point.
Hold on. Here's another.
Yes.
The hell?
Here's an.
Yeah, Jeremiah.
Wait. Hold on, Jeremiah. I know you like to be this guy that's just like the contrarian,
Contrarian.
right?
Oh man.
But there's no argument that you're gonna make for that, buddy. There's no
No,
argument.
What's
I'm just saying
If
that
somebody
you're
comes
creating
in my
some,
house
bro.
and steals my physical collection of games, buddy, are you saying that I don't have to buy all those games that were physically
No, what I'm
there
saying
and I
is
no
like you're
longer
creating a
have?
scenario that's like 1 out of a billion. Like it's like
What?
Not
if aliens
necessarily.
came and
Not
abducted me,
necessarily.
Oh my
then
Not
man.
necessarily. If
you can have,
if somebody jacked
okay.
your house and you only bought physical, you're a collector. You one of the collector guys that just buys physical. If somebody jacks your house, all your physical crap's gone. I mean,
Yeah,
you
you don't
never
have
bought
to
the
say
digital, so
I
you don't
never
have
say
it.
thought
that.
one day that I never imagined one day that I would hear somebody say, "Nah, that's not a valid argument, bro. That's never gonna
No,
happen."
I'm not saying that's
Nigga,
valid. I'm saying that
America
as
is
just
the
like
most
unlikely.
honest place in the fucking world. Nobody steals here.
Okay,
Nobody.
let's say like
No, that's
okay,
valid.
somebody
That's valid.
let's just say there's a terrible storm and then the power grid goes down and you can no longer use the internet.
That's
Same
even
argument.
more valid.
No.
That's
Hold on.
even more
that's a
valid.
Hold on.
That's valid
If
too.
if the power grid goes down, I don't give a fuck what you have. You ain't playing shit. The power grid is down, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
What I'm saying, like
What
the
the
power
fuck?
grid goes. Let's say like the infrastructure goes down, like
No,
a
I
bunch of
think he's talking more about the internet, though. Like some of
yeah.
these games, you
He
need the
said
internet
the
with.
power
But
grid,
you,
nigga. Like what?
Oh well, never mind.
even if the internet goes, even if the
Okay,
internet
let me
goes
just
down,
say,
you
let me pick up
still
the power
have
grid part.
access
Let's say
to
there's
your
a big
games.
I
storm,
tried to help
and
him with the
then
internet.
there's a big storm, and then the internet structure goes down, and then we have power, but you don't have internet.
You
Okay,
still have
so
your games.
now
You still
Yeah,
have your games.
that
you
is
can't
the
play
thing.
games.
That is the thing. If you do, every game that you have downloaded to your console, you have. If you cannot access the server, which is what you're trying to get at, then no,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to get to that server to get those games. Now, if you have physical games, all of that is good as long as the game is on the disc.
I mean, if you go to Does It Play, I think 95% of all PS5 games have the game on the disc.
And they're telling
Yeah,
you
I
Like,
think
that
they
they're
do.
not going to do it. Even if this all of this drawback and shit happens, dog, y'all are gonna see the most fucked up shit ever because y'all still ain't gonna get them games on those discs. The whole thing is they're trying to save money. If by saving money, we're gonna say, okay, no worries, buddy. We'll give you a disc. The disc just ain't gonna have. It's gonna be like Xbox, where there is no game on the disc.
well, I just said this.
Or
I think it's
Nintendo.
just an excuse. You can make multiple discs. Final Fantasy is one of the games that have multiple discs, and it's a PS5 generation game. What I'm saying is they're gonna save money. Cool, I don't care. That's the argument. Why aren't we saving money because we're not buying physical discs? Like you said, the supply
I want,
chain is not going to be
I
there.
want,
You're not getting a disc. We're not getting a case.
Why are
You're not
games?
shipping.
I
You're
want
not
to
dealing with
answer this
tariffs.
question.
Listen.
And then
You
you're
make
saving
a
money.
good argument. You make a good argument, and I'll address your argument. Why are games still $70 on Steam?
I was just
What do
about
you
to say
mean?
that.
Why are
Because
games still $70 on
Because the publisher
Steam?
dictates the price.
And why
So what if
haven't hold on? And why haven't this been changed? Why have you guys not been up in arms about this shit being a thing?
Because
on Steam?
if Sony says that they want their game to be $70, Steam is not going to put it for $40.
No.
It's like the
But
MSRP.
it's not
answering
Sony game that you're. It's not Sony game that you're referring to. I'm talking about other games by third parties that are $70.
A lot of games on Steam aren't really $70. It depends on the publisher. Like I said, the publisher dictates the
But
price.
they
So at the
are
end of the day,
$70. Not every game on PlayStation is $70, dog. Like, we get it.
But
There
first
is
party,
dynamic pricing
we're talking about
depending on
Sony
the
first party
game.
games.
What?
The majority of Sony first
Why
party
are
games are
we
going to be
talking
$70.
about Sony's first party when we're talking about
Because
a whole bunch of
they
third
direct-
party that is
no,
exactly the
that's what-
fucking same?
That's what he buys.
What I'm saying is
That's what
Sony
he-
directly has an impact
come
on how
on.
much their games cost. Sony can't
Bro,
tell Capcom to sell their game at $40.
Why are
right?
we talking about Sony as if Sony is
Because-
a fucking monolith and that other
Because
people
Sony
have
is
not
a
priced their
platform
games
holder.
the same?
No.
Was it
Sony
Sony?
is a platform holder.
Wait,
Sit in
hold
its
on,
store.
Jemai.
Like, what are you talking about?
Hold on,
Does
Jemai.
Capcom have a system?
I don't want to talk with you, bro. I want to talk to you. I don't want to talk with you, though. Dog, if you think about it, Sony wasn't even the first people to start $70 games, my nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
What was that, 2K?
So that was
because
2K. That was 2K that started that
Nigga,
$70
they-
shit. So why are we
Okay.
not complaining about them? You're complaining about Sony as if it's only Sony that does this.
I'm
Like,
not
it-
complaining about
it's
Sony, but
only
the
them that do
2K,
this.
bro, the 2K said we're not making this anymore. No, Sony did. Sony is the console manufacturer.
Okay,
Sony's,
if
we're not talking about 2K or third parties because we
we
have no
are.
control. over
Rockstar
if this
just
or
put
not.
out a whole ass game that is only fucking digital. You can only buy that bitch digital.
And a lot of people don't
And
like it.
That's what I said. I think
And a lot of people complain
this
about
was
it.
a Trojan.
And a lot
I
of
think
people
this
are
was
still
a
buying it.
Trojan to
I am.
start
I
the
just
whole
don't
killing of this.
understand why you care about this shit one place but don't care about it the other fucking place. If you want to talk about piracy, you can go and fucking pirate your PS5. Go and jailbreak
Care
the bitch.
about it on
go
both sides. I
and
wish that
no. Jailbreak the shit so you can steal the games to feel better about yourself. I don't know what to tell you.
This is the difference.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
No. Rockstar chose not to make a disc for their own game. Sony's now telling every other third-party publisher you can no longer make discs for the games.
That's not what they said.
That's not what the fuck they said.
Not
They
what they
said
said.
they are not manufacturing this after 2028, nigga.
So is the PS6 gonna have a disc drive?
Wait. Also, wait. They said
You
they
can
have,
buy a
and
disc
this is
drive
why
right now.
This is why I don't believe they're gonna roll back. They've already transitioned their disc making studio to make lenses on them instead. They are done with this.
That man
They are
said
just
this
announcing it.
this making
You can
studio,
buy
nigga.
a disc drive right
No,
now.
they have.
You can
This is
literally
my
buy a disc drive right
Hey,
now.
dumbasses! I'm talking about the PS6 generation.
why you
So
so
this
hostile
is
to me,
more-
man?
This is
God
more
damn.
implications.
You
This
can
is
buy a disc
implications
drive.
Damn,
for
bro,
the
why I gotta be a
PS6 though.
dumbass, bro?
Listen,
Like,
listen,
goddamn,
because I'm
dog.
talking about the
implications about
PS6
the
generation.
PS6.
He said
Yeah.
2028 is when they're gonna stop making discs, right? That's the PS6
When
generation.
they
We're
are
not talking about
going
the
to
PS5,
stop
bro.
making, that's when they are going to stop
So-
manufacturing this. Are you
so
telling
why
me
would
that
Sony make a
limited?
disc drive
Are
for
you
a
telling
system
me
that
that
doesn't have
limited?
disc?
Are you telling me that limited run goes through PlayStation manufacturing to manufacture the limited run disc that they create?
No, what I'm saying is, if Sony
So
makes
you're
a PS6
saying that there's
disc
an
drive-
alternative of
Ooh.
people who could take on that manufacturing cost but refuse to.
Sick. Do you understand what I'm saying? If there's no disc for PS6, then there's no point of making fucking discs.
They never
right?
said there won't be a disc drive for the PS6, but
They never said there will be.
they did
That's
say
the whole point
that
of the
they
people
will stop
complaining
manufacturing
shit.
physical. They will stop manufacturing physical come 2028. That doesn't mean that the disc
And,
drive that you have right now won't work on your PS6 to play your PS5.
But you're speculating,
games.
though. We're both speculating.
All of this shit is speculation, bro.
No.
Yeah, they ain't even announced the
Hold on.
PS6, but we know it's
Already
coming,
have
though.
a disc drive that
That's
you
one
can
thing.
add to their system, and you people
That's
they
what I'm
already
saying.
have a disc drive.
Exactly.
They already have a disc drive that you can add to your system, bro. You don't think that
Nigga,
disc
I
drive
don't.
is
that disc drive, you don't think that disk drive is going to be compatible with the PS6?
You're just assuming that in
It's
Sony's
possibly
favor.
it possibly
Assuming
It's
in
possibly
Sony's
won't be.
favor. This is coming from somebody who primarily plays on PC and buys everything digital, dog. Like, this is the conversation that is so weird that makes no sense. You are more
That's not
concerned
weird.
about the shit that you don't really fucking buy, right? And you're more worried, and you're not worried at all about the shit that you do buy. You're not worried at all about the shit that you buy from Steam. You do not. But you're super worried about PS5 games,
on
bro.
PS5 on the disc, nigga. I just got it yesterday.
Whoa. Look at this pony. Look at this pony ass.
Standing on business.
You did what, nigga? You got
Standing
a whole
on
ass
business.
PC, nigga, and you bought fucking 007 on fucking PlayStation.
Because with my PC and my kid, I can't really give him my PC because I have to.
Hey, damn
choose
right.
where I
Shout
play
out
it.
to your kid, nigga. He got you away from that bullshit.
Standing on business.
Jemiah, if they make a PS6 and they make the PS6 compatible with the disc drive that they already sell, how do you?
Then I don't have any arguments. No, then I don't have any arguments.
Well, no. Hold on. But what Jemiah says makes sense. If they're gonna stop producing physical come 2028, there's no way they're gonna make a drive for that works on the PS6 for PS6 games. It'll work for PS5 games. It'll work for PS5 games. It just, there will be no PS6 physical games.
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's the point.
But the point I want to make, chill. The point I want to make is, but stick point out, dog, what the fuck? I don't want to be shouting over people, dog.
Go ahead, bro.
To let people talk, dog. What the fuck?
Off, bro.
Yeah. The point to answer Jemiah and agree with Corey, what I was going to make, because Sick also brought it up earlier. A lot of people don't even know the maximum storage drive size for Blu-ray disc.
Yeah.
There are 4 layers. The base, which is 25, the double layer, which is 50, the triple layer, which is 100, and the quad layer, which is 128. Even if the PS6 generation comes out, Sony has already made it very clear they are not going to advance digital medium anymore. And if you don't realize that Sony is the one that decides how disc and the storage size goes forward, you're an idiot. Sony does that. If Sony's not going to advance
y'all be
disc
so
anymore,
hostile when
But I
y'all
thought
just be talking.
I thought that's
What's
what
going
the
on?
compression
I don't care
software
if
was for.
Sony got a. I don't care.
What about the compression software?
Forsaken. I don't care if they got to put 25 discs in a fucking goddamn big ass digital in a big ass box, nigga.
No, you do care because you would always you would as well complain about the price. I don't see how y'all could be complaining about price and then also complaining about disc manufacturing, bro. Like, that shit ain't free. That shit ain't free, and everything has gone up in fucking price.
Come on. When
I
did I complain about prices?
Quick question. How big is Call of Duty? When was Call of Duty like huge?
Very big.
Call
of Duty is too
It's not
big
on the
to
disc on
actually.
PlayStation?
No.
The point I was making, Sick, I was going to say that if they're not going to change the Blu-ray medium, right, there's absolutely no reason why they just can't make the PS6 capable of supporting the current Blu-ray attachment they have. Because if they're not going to change the medium,
I agree with you there. I do think that they're gonna have a disc drive that can load up your like PS4 games and shit like that. I do believe that they will have something like that, but I'm talking about PS6 games moving forward, bro. There will be no physical PS6 games.
Yeah. And I think that's probably why they complain.
No. The point I was trying to make, Sick,
the technology that goes into those discs don't advance because Sony doesn't move that bar. Then PS6 games on those same discs run the exact same way as PS5 discs.
That's what I'm trying to say. Because of how, if Sony not changing how Blu-ray is going to work, the same disc drive you have now with the PS5, once they allow support on the PS6, any third party could make a Blu-ray game and say this is the PS6 version, and it will work. Sony
You guys are making up shit. First of all, Sony
I
has
see
to
what
allow.
you're saying. I
Google.
see what you.
Chill.
I see what
I
he's
get what
saying.
he's saying, but my point is Sony has to allow the software to be able to enable it to run
They
this.
will.
That's Sony's priority. That's Sony's choice. That's not a third
That's
party
what.
choice.
That is exactly the point I just made, Jemiah. I just said
I think I
Sony
understand what you're
willing,
saying. I think
yeah,
I
if
get what you're
Sony is
saying.
not-
What
They're
you're
trying to
saying
say that,
is
oh,
they're not gonna
yeah.
move the medium forward. So
Exactly.
what's gonna
So they're
happen
not-
is games, if they did get made by third parties, are probably gonna be game key-esque games, basically.
No, not that.
No, what he's saying is, he's saying that on PS6, third-party developers can still make discs because the PS5 disc drive is gonna work on the PS6. And my thing is,
that
if
is
Sony
not
says,
what I am saying. Oh
then
my
what the fuck are you saying then?
I ain't gonna lie, you kind of lost me too.
No, I am saying if you paid close attention to how gaming works with media, we
Right.
move from cartridge to CDs, from CDs to DVDs, from DVDs to Blu-ray. The same Blu-ray drive that does on PS4 is the same Blu-ray disc that works on PS5. So what I'm saying is, regardless, if Sony plans not to move gaming medium forward, because Sony is the one who dictates gaming medium, then Blu-ray will work with the PS6 if they let the drive work. I'm not saying because it's PS5 it's going to work with it. I'm saying if they don't move the medium from Blu-ray to some other type of disc, PS6 disc, whatever, and they allow for Blu-ray games to work back, come back, whatever, with PS6, it will still work with Blu-ray. That is the point I am making.
Do you understand that Sony has to allow them to even do it, even with their own drives?
Did you hear what I said, Jemiah?
Wait, hold on, John, because I think I'm falling behind again here. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to.
We had this conversation.
I'm trying to consume this information that you're feeding me right now, and now you lose me at the PS5 disc drive is gonna work for PS6.
No, I get what he's saying. He's saying that like the same disc drive is gonna work on any system because the Blu-ray format is not gonna change anymore.
Yes.
So I get what he's saying. My thing is, why would Sony even make a hybrid system that can connect a disc to it if they are not going to make discs?
Because if third parties still want to make disc and they're willing to support it for themselves, Sony doesn't have to wait.
No, the whole
Hold on, one at a time.
Just let me finish. Just not Corey. Let me finish. They already have the disc drive. You already purchased the disc drive. All Sony has to say is the PS6, because it's going to be working on the same architecture as the PS5, because that's their plan to keep the development cycle similar to allow for easier development going forward. They could simply say, okay, we're running an update on the PS6. You can now attach from the time the PS6 launch, if you already purchased a disc drive, your PS5 disc drive works with the PS6. We're not going to make anything new. The PS5 disc drive works. If a third-party company wants to make a PS6 game and it could fit on a Blu-ray and they want it to run that way, good for you. We're not going to do anything going forward. That's what I'm saying. Because the medium isn't changing. It's not like it's going from a PS1 with CD to a PS2 with DVD-only support. You could still say, because it's Blu-ray going forward, your Blu-ray disc will work.
Jonathan, I understand 1,000% what you're saying. My thing is, why the fuck would Sony do that?
Because there's no loss to that. There is no loss to Sony.
I have your answer.
There's no loss to Sony. It's no loss to Sony. They already made
just like Six said, they're losing money on second party sales. That's a big loss to Sony. What are you talking about?
Your answer.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, Corey.
The PS6 has to be compatible, right? Because we're saying, libraries, right? They're still going to be selling physical media up until 2028.
Mm-hmm.
So the PS6 has to have some type of compatibility with the PS5.
If they want,
they also
have
to be able
to transition,
right? Unless they're gonna change the architecture, they're gonna have to have some type of compatibility, which means that they're also going to have some type of way for people who have physical games to be able to play their physical PS5 games on their PS6. That's why I'm saying to you, they already have a disk drive. And if they don't move the medium forward, there's no reason not to make the disk drive compatible with the PS6 because they have to give you a way to be able to access your physical media from PS5. And even if they
Corey,
go, oh,
I
you know what, we're gonna
understand
all do
I think
exactly
that's
what both
what
you're
most
saying. My
people
thing
are
is
complaining about.
Sony doesn't have to do shit though. They can say, listen, we're doing a full
okay.
physical break. We're not allowing anybody to put any
So Jemiah,
disc
here's
on
the
our PS6. Sony can do whatever they want. We're assuming on Sony's behalf in their favor that they're going to do that. Maybe they will, and then at that point, I'll shut the
you're
fuck up.
assuming that they
But what I'm
won't. You're
saying is,
assuming that
we
they
can't
won't though.
assume that until we know.
You're assuming that they won't though.
No,
I
I'm
You're
think
I'm
that's
assuming that
what
assuming
most
that we
people
don't
are
know. What I'm
assuming, that
assuming
they ain't
is
gonna add the disc drive and the ability to play the PS5 games on the PS6. I think that's what people are assuming,
Yeah.
and that's why you got all this outrage.
But this is the thing,
see,
though. Sony needs to come out and say exactly what's going on. This is Sony's fault.
Exactly.
Sony always comes
but
out,
wait,
says some wild shit, and then leaves no
every
detail.
person,
Like,
no,
people
no,
are
no,
going to
no,
speculate
every
either
We
direction.
decision
no
that's ever been
no,
created.
I
dog.
get
I
that,
swear
right?
to you, we said that same thing earlier, bro. Their
Earlier, yeah.
communication is fucking trash.
No, we did say that.
Can we not all agree
Yeah, we
that their
yeah, we do
communication
agree.
is the most obtuse shit you've ever seen in your fucking life?
It's ridiculous.
What communication?
And
What
Corey and Jonathan, I
communication?
both agree with you that Sony's probably going to allow you to use the disk drive because that just makes sense because you would lose your whole library. But what I'm saying is Nintendo does some fuck shit where they don't allow cross-generation games and then they resell you the same games fucking a generation later. So we can't assume what Sony's going to do until we actually know.
That's
No,
not
but
true.
wait.
But
No,
I just want
that's
to
not
say,
true.
But
Because
what
What do you
Sid
mean that's not
said
true?
makes
I
most
have a
sense.
Switch. No, I'm telling
everybody,
you, I
keep
have a
talking.
Switch too, and my Switch One games work on my Switch too.
But your 64 games didn't work on your Wii. Your Wii games didn't work on your Switch. That's what I'm saying. Like,
No, you're the Wii games. No, you're right about that. You're right. There's no way for the 64 games to work on the Wii.
Because
But
they changed the format.
the GameCube
Guys, it-
games did work on the Wii though.
I'm just
Well,
saying,
I
there's
want to
precedent
say,
for manufacturers to like not allow you to fucking
yeah, to
move your
Jemiah's
games
point.
over to the next
But to
system.
Well,
Jemiah's
I'm going to
point,
tell you
wait a
what
minute.
I'm going to tell you what I think the biggest issue is here, and y'all might not believe me, but I think a lot of what they're doing, it's because of cost savings. I do believe that they're trimming the fat, but I also think it's problematic the way that their system has been hacked, and I think something leading to the drive being used is probably what allows for some of the exploit to happen. Don't get me wrong. You can reverse engineer other
maybe.
shit too. You can reverse
You can use
engineer
USB
other
too.
shit too. But what I'm saying is I think they're trying to prevent people from being able to pirate their shit. And what's the best kind of way to do that is digital, because unlike PC, they don't just have access to fucking all of PlayStation games unless you can gain access to the store to be able to download it. So I think a lot of that shit goes hand in hand. I don't know per se, but I think a lot of what they're doing is to combat piracy as well.
But
Also,
one thing to
hold on, one
Jemiah's
second.
point.
Sick, I'm not a contrarian, but I don't want to come over here and everybody over here has one side of the argument and they're not allowing
no, we
other
get
people.
Oh, no.
what I'm
That's
saying,
why
to have,
Leo
like-
Jimmy came. He came because he was on the
Yeah,
opposite side of this.
I'm standing
Okay.
on business.
But Jemiah, one more point to
Leo Jimmy.
one more
What the
point.
fuck?
Yeah.
The name looked familiar. I swear I've seen it before. I don't know where, but I've
But,
seen that name before.
Sick. One last thing to Jemiah point now. I want to point out why I believe that Sony will allow the disk drive thing. And we all watched why they would allow it. Did we not all watch when Sony did the breakdown for the PS5? Sick put the
what?
video up and we watched it. The one when he was explaining the architecture of the PS5.
Yeah, roll the PS5.
Yeah, remember what he said? Remember what he said during it? He said because they want to make sure that game development keeps moving smoothly, the architecture of the PS4, they use that to push forward to do for the PS5, which is something they plan to do in future generations to make sure they could have easy back compact with games. Not really the disc, but the games itself, that the games will run smoothly to avoid situations like the PS1, the PS2, the PS3 coming into the PS4. They said that.
I
But
agree with
but
you, Jonathan.
but
I 100% agree with you. I've been every
that is what he
generation
said.
of PlayStation has had some form of backwards compatibility, with the exception of the PS4, and it was because they changed the architecture,
Yup.
PS3.
and it was specifically
PS3.
PS3 had
it's
backwards compatibility. PS3 started out with backwards compatibility for PS1 and PS2,
Oh, I
It
thought you
was
was
and then
talking
they
about
had to take it
yeah,
PS3
out
yeah,
and
yeah.
games
put it
working
back
on
Remember?
in.
PS4.
Yeah. It was
Yeah, but
PS4 where they swapped it, and because of that,
PS4
they
didn't have
lost
the backwards
access. Yeah.
compatibility.
And a lot
Yeah,
of games weren't working. Even the digital version of the games weren't working on the PS4 because of
Wait,
that.
John, let
So,
him finish his thoughts.
okay.
but yeah, no, PS4 was the one that didn't have backwards compatibility because the cell architecture was different on PS3. But that was because, again, they changed the architecture of the system. But every system has had some form of backwards compatibility. We act like backwards compatibility is this thing that Sony's never done. It's literally been a part of their model ever since. They're not in the business of trying to cut off people from their library, especially now that you've established a digital library. Because if they cut you off from your digital library, then basically they've cut you off from the reason most people will stick with the PS6
Yep.
regardless, is because they already have thousands of games that they own digitally.
True.
but
That's the whole
but
point. That's
but
that's
what
how
I'm
they got us in this ecosystem, and that's how they plan on keeping us in this ecosystem,
That's
especially now that we're digital. I hate to give Phil Spencer credit, and I hate to say he was right, but Phil Spencer was right about one thing. He said that losing the PS4 generation was the worst thing that could ever happen to Xbox because everybody was building their digital library during PS4, and it is absolutely true. Everybody who had
yeah,
a
you're
library from
right.
PS4 carried their library over to PS5. They had no reason to even consider an Xbox. The same thing's going to happen again now. They're gonna carry their PS5, PS4 library over to PS6. They're, and if they are gonna carry that library over at all, then they have to give you a way to be able to play that library if you have physical games, which is why that disk drive is gonna work. It's literally
exactly.
why they separated the disk drive from the system to begin with, because before they would just sell you a whole new system to get a disk drive. If you bought a system without a disk drive and you needed a disk drive, then you needed to buy a whole new system. Now you just go out and buy an accessory and
You
add the
know what I
accessory
think?
to your system.
You know what I think to your point, Corey? I think when the PlayStation drive is connected, I think what's gonna happen is that disc is technically going to be useless. I think when you put that disc in your PS6,
You'll make it download it.
it's gonna make you
Yeah,
download the digital version of
Yeah.
that game,
yeah,
and you're still
it's
not
gonna
gonna
be
be running off the disc.
yeah, it's gonna be and
Hmm.
it's basically a DRM disk. It's basically
And
you
then
insert this disk, and as long as the disk is in the system and you're in the system can read the
the code,
license
the
that
code.
is on the
Yeah.
disk, the
Yep.
license that is on the disk, then you can keep playing the digital version. Once you take the disk out, you lose access to that game. That's effectively what quote unquote Microsoft backwards compatibility program is
Yep.
now.
Yep.
But and they did that with the didn't they do that with some PS4 games or something? They say
They
like you
did
could have
that
get
with
a PS5
short
with
games. That's how they were able to upgrade you from
yeah,
PS4 to
you had to put in your
PS5.
PS4 games.
You
Yeah.
had to put your PS4 game in the system, and then you go to the store and you would download the PS5 version. That's how you would get the upgrade. You paid the $10, and it
My
would
thing is
upgrade you
though
to the
is
PS5
I'm hearing
version.
a lot of shit how like this shit helps Sony. How does it help the fucking consumer of physical games? Like this
Oh,
is my point is
Well, here's
it
So
the
doesn't help.
thing. Here's the
I
thing.
wanted to talk about that.
It doesn't help the consumer. I don't think it would help the consumer immediately, but I don't think Sony is immediately thinking about the consumer at this point. They're
No, they
thinking
don't give a
about
fuck.
how the consumer is hurting their business. I think that's more of the focal point.
So
That's what I'm saying. Right
I
there,
wanted to
like
throw this out there.
Sick pointed it out.
I wanted to throw this out there. I think this community especially has it backwards. The game industry has been telling you our game costs $60.
Yep.
Our game costs $70. That's the price.
Mm-hmm.
$70 is what our game costs. Additionally, onto that $70 is the cost of manufacturing a disc and shipping the disc and getting the disc to retailers. That's the cost that the company has been eating. That's why digital and physical are the same. What should have been happening is physical games, instead of the cost being reduced for digital, physical
Should've been
games
more.
should cost more.
Yeah.
Because it costs companies more to put that game out than it does to put that game out digitally. But they've been eating that cost, and what they're saying is, we're not going to eat that cost anymore.
Yep.
This is the issue.
So
The
this would
issue
have
is
been the
this.
perfect chance to give people the choice. Just raise the price of the physical, and just keep having it there.
Now
If
that,
they ain't gonna
that,
buy the
that-
if they really
that-
want
that
the
wouldn't
physical,
go
they'll
over
buy it.
well. That
No,
would
they'll
not
have
go-
a lawsuit. They'll have a lawsuit. They will.
They want the choice. They want the choice to buy the physical. Just give them the choice.
This is the point that I was going to bring up to you, Leo Jimmy, when you were talking about your personal interest in seeing physical games survive. The problem with the secondhand market is even more sinister than what you initially described. Businesses like GameStop, they buy the game from Sony, they sell it full retail for MSRP to the first customer. Then they buy that game back from that customer.
For like,
put that game back into their inventory, and now they're selling that game from their inventory. And they can sell that game ad infinitum as their property, not as manufacturer property.
Corey, once again,
They
all
are
you're arguing
literally
for is
cutting-
Sony to make more money, and I don't.
It's
I don't
not
have an
arguing
advocate
for
that.
Sony to make more money. Can
Yes,
you,
it is.
Wait. Can you
I'm
not see
advocating-
how this is detrimental? You want the business that's creating to take a loss. That makes no fucking sense.
Bro, there
This
has
is what I
always
mean,
been a
like,
used
people
market for
advocate-
gaming. Let's not act like
And it's
these game
always
companies
been
haven't
a
made
problem.
trillions.
It's always been a problem. Nigga,
Sony
Nintendo.
has
I
become-
remember when
No.
Nintendo was fighting the whole secondhand ownership shit. They lost for sure, but they were definitely
literally why
fighting that
Nintendo-
exact same fight.
Every
it's literally
generation,
why
Sony has
Nintendo
made
doesn't-
more and more money, but yet it's a problem.
And it's
But
literally-
you, no.
and it's literally why Nintendo does
Oh,
not drop
man.
the prices of their games.
This-
It's literally
this
why
is
Nintendo
what-
drops the prices of
This
their
is
games.
why what Six said makes more sense to me, and which
I'm
would
telling you.
mean Sony needs to chop off a foot, and they're gonna do that with the PS6, and that's why
If we-
everybody's in an uproar in the first place.
A lot of the lawsuits that they have is because of this very fucking thing. So if we stop manufacturing this, you now have nothing to fucking argue, because we're no longer putting out fucking this.
That's why I'm even more convinced that they're gonna continue on this path. They're gonna
That's why
continue.
What I think is gonna happen is I think they're gonna give a temporary relief to some people and be like, oh yeah, well, all right, we'll continue to manufacture this, but I don't think there's gonna be shit on the disc. I think it's gonna be the
this is why I
cheapest way
think
for
Six
them
argument-
to get a disc to you.
Yeah, Six argument is the only
this
argument
shit,
to
though.
me that makes sense. All these other arguments trying to make something look good is bullshit. They're doing this shit for the money. They're doing this shit for the cost. They're doing this shit because it benefits them. And that should be the only argument. I'm
I
okay with
agree.
that. Don't make these other bullshit arguments though.
Everybody
Yeah,
in this
I agree.
industry,
I said Grand Theft.
No.
Grand Theft was the Trojan horse.
everybody
they
in
can
this
get all the
industry
profit from the
has
store.
been doing things that benefit only them. It's only Sony that ends up getting backlash. Microsoft does the exact fucking thing Sony does, but Sony gets sued for it. Right? And
Because-
listen, that's the cost of doing business. I ain't got shit to do with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a lawyer for them niggas. But what I'm saying is, if you see something is problematic and you're trying to fix this problem, you've tried offering quality over quality over quality. I mean, you've done everything you can to try to get people to actually purchase the shit that you're selling. And then they're telling you, we're going to buy this shit. And you're seeing that the numbers aren't making sense. So you see X amount of things being sold physically, right? Because the stores have to report to Sony, you know, what they've sold. And now they're getting the reports and they're like, hold on, wait, this ain't making no sense. We're shipping this, but we're only selling this. But then when we look at the people accessing these games, of course, because they can see into all of these fucking PlayStation systems, they're like, this isn't making sense. How the fuck is X amount of people playing this fucking game, but we've only sold X amount of copies digitally and also only X amount of copies physically? So what does that entail you? What does that tell you guys? If we see more people playing than we can account for, what the fuck does that tell you?
That's my only
Yeah,
point.
that's why what you said makes
No,
more sense.
I'm just asking a question. I'm not even trying to have an argument about it, Jemiah. I'm just saying when you look at the statistical data and it ain't adding up, what does that tell you? And
They're
if you're
losing money.
because remember, they're still paying. They're still paying for this shit. So they're still paying to press up these discs. They're still paying to ship it out to these fucking stores. That's still cost.
Yep.
So are you saying that they should continue to pay these costs and lose that money just to make gamers feel happy?
No, what I'm saying is, I agree with you, but don't make those silly ass arguments so they make something look good. That's my only point. Is don't sit here and try to fucking sell me a goddamn bridge in Brooklyn when you know that shit ain't fucking for sale.
Wait, when
like,
have I tried
Sony's
to sell
out
you a
here,
bridge? Nigga, I ain't
no,
trying
these
to sell you
niggas like
no
Corey and Jonathan over here. Oh my god, all this altruistic shit from Sony. Nah, fuck out of here, bro. They're doing this shit so they can make this money. That's all you gotta say. I'm okay with that.
That's definitely it.
I'm
be very
okay with
clear
any
you,
business
Jemiah.
making business decisions and making money. I'm definitely okay with that. My thing is, people are gonna be upset, and don't try to dip in that anger with some bullshit reasoning. Like Sony's doing this shit only.
Oh no, I've been laughing at these niggas for the past week.
Else, bro.
I'm not trying to dampen the anger. I am laughing at the people who are angry.
I am
think you people are funny.
Super fucking laughing at these niggas, man. I ain't gonna even
No,
lie to you. I don't know
I'm
how
not
I could laugh
dampen it
harder.
at all. I want you
Because
people,
at the end of the day, if they make a good enough game, I'm gonna buy that shit digitally. Grand Theft Auto is a case in point. I don't really care.
Jemiah, just pure me there. Jemiah won't get kicking in nuts. Listen,
what?
At the end of the
I
day,
am not dampening no goddamn thing for Sony. Were you not here when I was actually saying what Sony have to do and what Sony was doing wrong? Did you not hear me bashing them? Sicky wasn't here.
I was not here.
I said the issue was the fact that you don't own the games completely. There should be a way where, like, it don't have to be Sony themselves. They could give it to a government entity where it have a depository where you could get the game. Once you could prove you purchased a key before, even if Sony delisted, you could get the game downloaded. And I think it should also count for also any digital medium at all. Once you could prove you own it. I said all these things from the start. Like, you only hear Sony, oh, wow, that's what they can hear.
Nah, but like when I came in here, you was capping. So I'm just saying. That's I didn't go by what I heard.
I have never been capping. I'm not you.
This is the problem with this space,
I am
bro.
not these fake pieces of shit that fake pretend to be PC gamers. I have not had a physical disc, as I said, besides 2 PS3 games I've ever bought physical. Even when I was on PC,
This
I've
whole
always
League
bought
of Legends
digital.
playing ass niggas.
What we talking about?
Just don't trust.
League of Legends is god tier. Respect the
God tier what? God tier garbage?
I don't care.
Hey, hold on. Hey, real quick. Nah, you know what I've been playing? I've been playing this fucking game. It's like a weed shop simulator, dog.
You see, this is he tells me
Hey,
shit.
I ain't gonna even lie to you,
That's
dog.
that PC.
That shit is mad fucking funny, dog. Like, it's the wildest shit, dog. You see these niggas coming in there and dog, they picking up all. I ain't gonna even say that. Anyway, get back to the shit, dog. I can't. I almost can't wait to fucking play that shit, nigga. I done hired niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here running a whole ass business, nigga. I'm maintaining inventory, nigga. Like, all right, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to go to this cookout, but this is gonna be my last argument. My last argument is I don't trust any company, even if it's Steam, to do what's best for the consumer. At the end of the day, Sony's gonna be able to dictate what games go on sale, when they go on sale, how they go on sale, and a lot of people are gonna be priced out of the gaming market because they can't afford to buy a game. What do you mean that's not true?
It's not true because they've already said we are going to replace our physical game market with the fact that you can buy digital codes from other places. That's not true.
They said that. They said
and honestly, Jemiah, if that is indeed true, what they're saying, then that should be the same as fucking buying from CD Keys and G2A and Green Man and all that other shit, because they're actually selling the code for the game.
Yeah, this is the problem with the online community. Because you don't immediately join in their communal hate for something, you're a shill. You're a capping.
This is the problem. The online community is one side. All I'm saying is, until I see it, I won't
turn like We have literally turned
Skepticism,
licensing
Corey.
video
You're
games
just going in with your
into
mouth wide open, nigga. That's your
no.
fault.
We have
Like,
literally
go with your
turned
mouth.
licensed video
Yo, why it
games.
always gotta be
Yo,
some
Jemima,
gay
you
shit, bro?
stupid.
Video games into a
Jemima, you
negative. This
Because I'm
space
sick of
is
niggas
about
giving Sony the benefit of the doubt, bro. Like Sony just deleted 500 movies off their fucking other platform.
Hold on,
and you
hold
gonna
on,
sit
hold
here
on,
and tell
hold
me
on,
that-
hold on,
That,
hold on.
that right there too, man.
Back up,
Yeah.
back up.
That
No, no,
right
no,
there
no, no,
too.
no, no, no. Back
They
up,
lost
back
it.
up,
They
back
lost the
up,
mar-
back
they
up,
lost the
back up,
license.
back up, back up, back up. Say that one more time, Jemiah, because you've been telling
They just- they
us
just-
about
they
capping.
just-
So go ahead.
No, they just restricted access to 500 movies they had from this particular
Why?
No,
Why?
this particular movie.
Why?
Because they lost the license.
Why?
I ain't paying for the license
Okay,
no
then
more.
it wasn't Sony's fault then.
What is Sony?
So
Listen,
What you
hold
had
on,
to
hold
talk
on,
about?
hold on.
They ain't paying for the license
When
for-
Ubisoft lost the license to Scott Pilgrim versus the World, nigga, what
they
happened?
get the same smoke. They
No,
get
no,
the same
what happened?
smoke.
No, what
You
happened?
couldn't
though?
access it anymore.
Exactly, but that wasn't Sony. That was Ubisoft.
Anybody who does that, my thing is this.
But it happened
when
on
you get to
every
a-
platform, including PC. It didn't just happen
But
on
I
PlayStation.
understand that, but what I'm saying is, we're going into a frontier where you're saying everything's gonna be digital.
But you've
At any
already
point in
been there,
time-
Jemiah. That's what we're confused about. We're confused about your confusion about this because you've already been
Confused.
there for
What I'm
years.
saying is,
Literally
No.
just yeah.
It's because I buy games on PC. Like I said, I have recourses if I want to get my game back. I'm gonna get my lick back on PC.
If I
There
wanted
ain't
to
nobody
get my
stopping me.
games back on PlayStation and I was and I wanted to go ride the high seas, I just
Absolutely
jailbreak. I just jailbreak my PlayStation and just download the games for free.
Yep.
Maybe.
No, but that's the recourse that you're talking about. It's the
But
exact same
is the
shit.
average person gonna be able to do that? No.
Yes, the
The
average
average
person
person
can. They
don't
put
care.
tutorials on
Yeah,
fucking
YouTube.
YouTube and
On
Reddit.
That's
PC, you
something on
don't have to
YouTube.
jailbreak anything. That's the issue.
Whole YouTube videos
That's
on how
not
to
a
do this
fucking
shit.
issue, nigga. What is you talking
Nigga,
about,
what
bro?
happens on the PS6 when you make it so when you jailbreak it, your shit gets bricked immediately?
Well, guess what?
They
You
will do
shouldn't have
that.
been jailbreaking your PS6 because ain't gonna be no
Exactly
diss on that
what I'm saying.
motherfucker.
This is what I'm saying is I think Sony needs to come out and also not just Sony, but all
They're gonna have
the
a kill
government needs
switch
to come
on
out
the
and say,
PS6.
if you buy a game or movie digitally, no matter what the person does, the license belongs to the customer and not to the company. If you buy something, say they don't say that you own it, say that you're renting it. Because
They
you
do
want to
say
buy
that.
something and then all of a sudden, huh?
They do say that. Do you not read
They
the
say it
EULA?
in the EULA that nobody
Literally,
reads.
what
They
you mean
always
with that?
say it. Don't
Yo,
go
first of
that
all, no,
way.
time out. No judge is gonna uphold some shit in 500 fucking paragraphs that at the end of it says you don't
And
own it.
whose fault is
It's
that?
your fault, and it's
No.
not.
You
Actually, it's
don't
not
read this
even
contract.
that
Whose
far
fault is
away.
that?
It's actually the first page.
Then
It's on
no,
the
it's the
first
company's
page.
fault
It's on
because
the
they're
first
saying that
page.
they're selling you a game.
That you don't
They're
read your
using that
contract.
wordage. The
How
wordage
is it the
you're
person-
buying this game.
How is it the
wordage
person's
is not
fault?
you're winning the game or you're leasing the game.
But how is it the company's fault that you didn't read the fine print?
Because the
Also,
company should say that this is the
They
lease.
do say
this
it
is the rental.
in the
They
fine
do
print.
say it. No, they
Nigga,
say
in the
when
fine
you
print.
buy
Oh
a
my
game
fucking
too.
god. Y'all
They
niggas is over
say
here
when
capping
you
for
buy a
companies.
game-
Nigga,
Jemiah,
the
when you
fine
buy a
print
game,
is where they
say
say it.
There
They
needs to be
literally
no
say
fine
it.
print, nigga. It needs to be
What
soon as
the
you
fuck?
go to, when you go to the store,
What?
it should say this
Yeah,
game
nobody
is a
wants to
lease.
read.
This game is a lease of a license, and at any point in time, we can take this away from you. Buy it at your own risk. That's what it should say on the front of the fucking page.
It should, but
When
it
you
doesn't
buy a
say that
digital game,
anywhere
it
with
does.
any company. It doesn't say that
It should say with
anywhere
all
with any
companies.
company.
This is what I'm saying. It should say with all companies. Anything digital,
It does
should say that right
though.
in front.
What we're saying
It
is that it
does.
Nigga
does
said you
say
gotta read
that,
through 40
but you have,
paragraphs.
yes,
It's on the
yes, you
you
do.
do.
If you
Oh my
care to,
God.
no.
Captain.
If you care to that degree, you should probably read, nigga.
This nigga,
When
y'all niggas
listen.
are saying that-
When Namco Bandai put that big ass shit in front of me before the game start, nigga, I've actually went through that shit to read what the fuck they're talking about.
Yup.
Nah, I skipped that
Bro.
shit. I skipped
Y'all
that.
Right,
niggas is-
right.
Yo.
Wait, you how are you
I'm
mad
skipping
because you didn't read the
Nope,
shit?
I read it.
You
Because
remember that?
you're saying-
Wait. You remember that South Park episode with the apple shit?
Yeah,
and then nigga
I
kept
remember
telling
that
him,
when
why,
he
"Yo,
said
just
to
read. Why didn't you guys read?"
You're saying that
nigga.
it's okay for companies to be really scummy and put in these scummy ass
No,
practices.
I'm saying
because
that
they
if
don't
you
wanna
want to
be
know
honest
what
and
you're
upfront.
getting into, you should read the EULA that they
Then
fucking
it
pin
should
up.
be, nigga, it should be a cue card, nigga. It should be less than a fucking index card.
Wait,
You just read fucking 800 paragraphs, nigga.
Jeremiah,
Like, come on, bro.
it's literally the first page. It literally, or when you pull up the first page, it says, and
Then I think the law should be
license
that no
agreement.
company can say you own anything digitally. It should. You should not be able to say that you're buying a digital product. It should be illegal to say that.
It
You're not
literally
buying
says that you're buying a license for this product. That
Yes,
you
that's
don't,
what you
and
already
it tells
license
you
should be-
it tells
then the
you that
license
you
should be
don't fucking
irrevocable-
own it, bro.
irrevocable. No, the license should be
No.
irrevocable.
I
If you-
agree with that. Like I said, I think Sony should change everything about their digital model if this
Nigga,
is the way
I want
that
my
they're
fucking
going.
money
bro.
back. If niggas show
Hey,
me some
facts.
shit and then
Go
you
get
take it
your
away,
money
I want my
back,
money
nigga.
back, nigga.
Go get your money
I'm
back. That's facts.
I'm gonna be up in. Because if I was a different type of nigga, I'd be up in Sony studio right now with that AR, like get my shit back.
No,
nigga, like,
that nigga go hold Herbie Host hostage, nigga.
You're lucky I'm living for Jesus right now. You're lucky I'm healed. You know what I mean?
That nigga gonna be out there with the quality splits. He's gonna be out there with the quality splits.
They gonna call me
I just
Jemiah
want to know
Manji.
why he's not gonna be in Lord
Bro,
Gavin's
like-
office
Yo,
with the
Jeremiah,
AR.
don't say that shit, dog.
You gonna call me Jemiah
I just want to know why.
Manji?
You're gonna get
I just want to know why he's not gonna.
Yo, Jemiah gonna turn into a YN in Sony headquarters, nigga.
I just want to know why he's not gonna be in Lord Gavin's office doing that. Like, cause he already given Lord Gavin his money, and Lord
I'm
Gavin
still
is
trying to figure that out. I'm starting to think that Jemiah is more of a PlayStation fan than a PC fan at this point, bro. I'm starting to
Steam
believe it, bro.
games, I buy all my Steam games off CD Keys or Loaded.com. I don't buy my games off Steam directly. Are you stupid? I'm not paying full price for that shit.
And you still gotta follow the Steam EULA, nigga.
Still gotta follow the
And
Steam
then-
EULA. That's why I want to know why you aren't like, yo, if they take my
Because
game
if
away,
Steam, because if Lord Gavin ever had the nerve to take my game, nigga, I'm going right to the high seas, nigga. Call me fucking Sea of Thieves, nigga. That's what they gonna call me, nigga. Like nobody can stop me on PC.
But Plus be having some deals too, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Ain't no
A year
800 plus
later,
bar
you'll
got
get some
the
games for
PS5
free.
Pro to
Not
get my
even a
shit
year
bricked for some
later,
shit.
man. This shit be
Couple
going
of
down
months,
like
and
a
you'll have-
month or two later, nigga.
Yeah, a couple of months,
CD Keys,
and
you
you'll
can literally
get
get a
what you
game
want for damn
$10
near free.
cheaper day one. Yeah, the games
Nigga.
are literally on CD Keys cheaper day one, nigga. You don't have to wait
all
for
them
them.
Xbox games, nah, some of them, not all of them. Cause bro, I don't.
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
Trust me, I don't went to go buy some of them, nigga. They the same price or higher, nigga. I was like, hold on, wait a minute,
But
dog.
I'm getting out of here, man. Y'all niggas be easy. I gotta get this cookout. Y'all niggas be easy,
Hey,
man.
nigga, we just here talking shit, nigga. You know what I mean?
Just talking my shit. I say I agree with Corey and on Jonathan, but I just don't want to jump out the window and be pro corporation, no matter who they are. Until niggas tell me all the details.
It's not being pro corporation, but it's not being oblivious to the obvious.
Yeah, I mean, let's see if
That's
the
the
PS5
situation.
Because if my PS5 games are not compatible with the PS6 physically, then
It's
what's the
gonna
point of
be
me
a
buying a
problem.
PS6?
It's gonna be a problem. Off top, it's gonna be a
I just
problem.
don't understand how they would.
And
make
with that
games
said, if they're gonna allow you to use your PS5 disk drive on the PS6, then why stop making fucking discs?
Well, we'll find
Because
out
They
Monday.
don't want to make
They
this.
don't need to-
They're not making
We
this.
gonna
but
find
everybody
out
else
Monday.
can.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
Yep.
We gonna find out Monday.
What's happening Monday?
Either one or two things is gonna happen on Monday. Either
They're
on
gonna have to
Monday
talk.
they're gonna backtrack
They definitely not gonna
be like, yeah, guys, we heard it, we heard you guys, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna back. And that's honestly gonna be a limited delay. They're gonna continue with the PS3 and Vita store closure because fuck y'all niggas, and y'all stopped them before.
They already stopped it once. They already stopped it in 2021.
Oh, and that's why it's not gonna work this time. It's a wrap.
Nah, it ain't working this time.
Nah, it's a wrap. But they might tell you that they're gonna backtrack on this decision, and then or they might come out and explain their reasoning for it. So they might not backtrack and just explain to you guys, and you can take it however you want it, or they might retract, and you're only gonna delay the inevitable, and it's gonna end up happening anyway.
People just want more time. They probably be straight if they said 2030 or something. That seems further
No,
away.
they wouldn't.
But
No,
2028,
no matter. It doesn't matter. People don't care how long it is. They just don't want them to do it. They don't care.
One of the reasons why they shouldn't backtrack is because they've already put it in people's mind that if they complain enough, they're just going to change their mind on any policy that they try and create. You don't even want to create that atmosphere because how you're supposed to be running your business. You can't let people help you run your business into the ground.
Yeah, every corporation has the right to make their own things, set their own prices. It's the consumer's job to tell the corporations what they're willing to pay for.
Right, the whole 15% of them.
So if no, I'm saying like if Sony sees a bottom line doesn't really affect them, then by all means. If people don't want to buy a PS6 or whatever, then by all means. I don't care either way. I'm gonna do whatever I need to do to play the games I want to play.
Yo, guess who chimed in before you leave, Jemiah? Guess who chimed in?
Who?
IGN.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Tell me why that's funny. Can anybody tell me why that's funny? I'm going to tell you why that's funny.
IGN owned by Microsoft, right?
Yes.
No. IGN, the reason why it's funny is because IGN owns Humble Bundle.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do. I'm like, hold on. You getting mad at them going all digital even though you're all digital? Your storefront is all digital? It's all based off license keys? Like, what? Come on, man. I thought that was funny.
Like I said, I just enjoy a physical disc. Like I think it's just a superior way. It's just a better way of collecting. It's a old school gamer type of thing. I know these young niggas don't care about physical.
No. That's an old man piece of hoarding shit type of thing.
You know what I wonder though? I wonder why do people care so much about physical discs? I always looked at physical medium as it would hold back them being able to add different features and things because the laser is only going to be able to read so much at once if it's actually playing from the disc. You know what I'm saying? But I you know, I think about that all the time, and I'm thinking maybe that's why people kind of don't really understand it.
Because we used to grow up going to Blockbuster or Hollywood Videos, look at the back of the case, look at the game, like, oh my god, mom, give me this game, look at this game.
You know what's
and
funny?
now
Blockbuster closed and Netflix
because
and
they
all
didn't go
digital
digital
platform became the best thing since fucking sliced bread.
Because people are lazy, man. I get it.
I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying.
To your point, Jemiah. To your
human beings are fucking are lazy, bro.
Hey, look at OCA always comment, bro. That is the funniest shit ever, bro. One of my boys said that he getting a PC because PlayStation stopped physical media.
All right.
That make no goddamn sense. He better be joking.
Those arguments, I can see if he's saying like, you know what? If they're going all, I like physical, but they're gonna go digital. I prefer to go on PC because PC has a better digital store efficacy when it comes to Steam. I get that.
They don't say that.
Bro, on PlayStation, you can't even share games. What are you talking about? Hold on, you can't even share games on. I mean, you can't even gift games on the fucking PS Store.
You can
so it's
share
like,
games.
A lot of
They need to let you do that.
You can share games.
No, you said you can't give games. I mean, that's what I meant.
No, you can't give games. Technically, you will be able to give games. You just won't be able to gift them digitally. But you can gift them. Go buy them niggas.
There's a lot of things
and be
that
like,
Steam
put this
has
code in, bitch.
That makes Steam better than even the Epic Store. That's why PC gamers don't like the Epic Store, because the Epic Store doesn't have a lot of features that Steam has when it comes to allowing their consumers to get their, reciprocity.
Ain't nothing special about Steam except for that 2-hour refund. That's it.
There's nothing special about Steam. They're doing the bare minimum, and that's my thing is Sony is not doing the bare minimum. That's the issue.
I agree. Them niggas ain't. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like Sony's policies when it comes to their storefront. If this is the road that they're gonna take, there is a lot of things that need to be changed. A lot.
Definitely need to work on policy.
I think people need to have the real conversations, the realistic conversations about that, versus this bullshit that they having about physical, which don't nobody really give a fuck about for real.
Yep, that's what I keep saying.
Yeah.
We taking some wrong points.
They need.
It's just
They need.
you have
They
to
need
change
to.
the
They need to.
licensing.
No, I was gonna say about your licensing repository idea.
The who?
You're breaking up. You're breaking up, Corey.
Oh,
You
you
said the
were saying that you
licensing repository ID? Is that what you said?
idea.
I
He was
was
saying
talking
that he
about
was
when
saying
the European, like the governing body would have like access to the games now, and then
and
even if Sony like lock you out, you could still download it.
and my question was is who's gonna foot that bill? Who's gonna foot the bill for
No,
that
but
repository?
that is the point I want to make. You gotta make people understand if you want access to a digital game not constantly, you have to pay your tax money to keep it running. Somebody had to pay for them servers and them. Because remember, the point is, if a company closes down, for example, like how Anthem shut down, or what's the name of that?
Wait. Hold on. You know how they say sometimes you gotta look at the past in order to see the future?
Yeah.
Am I tripping? Or at the beginning of this generation, we heard something about Sony patenting some type of blockchain shit?
Yes, they did do that.
That was
Yeah.
supposed to be for digital media so that you could always have access to the games?
Yep.
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm shilling, but I do vaguely remember some shit about that. I'm too lazy to Google it, or I would have Googled it already, but I swear I remember hearing about something about that.
I Googled it.
It's crazy that having a positive outlook about the thing that you like is considered being a shill.
Yeah, so to sick point, Sony has filed multiple patents exploring the integration of blockchain technology and NFTs into its gaming ecosystem, primarily to enable cross-platform whatever the fuck that word is, and asset ownership. So for people to own their assets and stuff, digital rights management and earlier proper. Yeah, super funny but token patterns with multiple in-game items like skins, cross-platform transfer. This pattern outlines a system for transferring and using digital assets between games platforms, including Sony, Xbox, and PC. It aims to allow gamers to use NFTs for achievements, esports rewards, and transferring in-game progress or items across different ecosystems.
Okay, that sounds like something totally different, but somewhat similar, but totally fucking different. That sounds more like when the NFT craze was happening and everybody thought that they was gonna have some fucking monkey bathing or some shit like that was gonna actually be worth something. I think Justin Bieber invested in some NFTs and lost all his fucking money.
This all up, but sick. This pattern was all up to 2023.
Oh, did they update it at that point? I know
Yeah,
it wasn't
it was in
2023. I heard it. I heard it before then.
No, they had one earlier, but this one was in 2023. But this looked like it's more for like transfer your saves and like achievements, like I always say achievements in-game item. It's like if you purchase things from a game, but you go to a different platform, like you could carry over your stuff.
See,
that looked like what
I would be all for it. I would be all for it, Azeroth, if it made any sense, right? Like, if we didn't have PC people out here telling you that PlayStation should continue to do physical and shit like that, they would probably have more of an argument, though. But then when you start hearing niggas that don't and have not bought physical and Lord knows how long complaining about physical on a platform that they think is a piece of shit, that's when it gets a little, the waters get muddied.
Yeah, you got a lot of them dudes, man, that be like...
The cause, you start to not really follow the cause because now it just looked like a whole bunch of grifting ass niggas just trying to be a part of something at that point. If I really truly thought that there was, a whole bunch of solid ass people that really wanted fucking physical media and shit like that, I would probably think more. But these same people are telling you, yeah, cancel your PlayStation Plus, cancel your GTA pre-order, go buy a PC. Like, what? Like, nigga, I am trying to get away from digital only. You're telling me to go to digital only? I don't know, man.
That don't make no damn sense.
I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy, dog.
You never hear people complaining about games that only come out digital only, and they could only get it on digital but sell well, and people would buy it, and they wouldn't say nothing. No complaints, none at all.
It's more sinister than just even PC guys and Xbox guys telling y'all to not get PlayStation because of this. It's
Corey, why you
PlayStation
breaking up?
people.
I think it's
It,
a
it,
mixture. I think it's a
it's
mixture of everybody just
it's the
jumping in on this.
it's these people who want that secondhand price, bro. Like
Yep.
a lot of the people who are advocating for physical sales are people who want that secondhand price. They don't want to
Yep.
pay price for a game. They don't want to pay want the benefits of something but don't want to pay for it. Or they want to pay less than what to get it. And they've been okay with PlayStation losing money to so that they can get what they want. And now PlayStation's like, yeah, no more. No more. I'm good. I don't need to supply GameStop with inventory. I'm
Unfortunately,
good.
he has a point.
I'm good. And and a lot of the people who
But if
are
you
even
point that
within the
out, though,
PlayStation
Corey,
system,
if you point that out,
that makes us chill.
you're
It makes
now
you chill.
defending PlayStation.
That's what I'm saying.
You should
Yo,
always
Having
be on the side of the consumer, no matter how wrong they are. You should
and
always be on the side of
yo,
the consumer,
Corey,
brother.
Corey, nice point you bring up. Y'all saw that debate they were having about servers and taking gaming in America, and they say that if you run a private Minecraft server, you're pirating.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Who said
Google
that?
it, Google it. There was some digital thing they were having a debate about, and somebody say if you're running I just said again, a Minecraft server that it's illegal, you're breaking the law.
That's like saying running an RP server is illegal and you're breaking the law. That's like
Yeah.
them private GTA servers.
Yeah, that's basically they say you had to walk it back though, but that was something they say. I was like, what?
I mean, the thing is, the problem is anything that you do on these platforms, if you get caught doing them on the platform, the owner of said platform, even though they're not even on their servers, could be liable for whatever the fuck happens within their game. Because it's still their game, it's still their property, it's still their assets. Even though it ain't their servers, they're still responsible. So to a certain degree, if it was me, I would want that shit to be illegal. And if you did create a private server, it has to go through us and be something that we can monitor.
it's literally why Battlefield has even on PC they have you pay for their servers to have private servers. You can't have a third party private server for a game like Battle.
Right.
You have to go through DICE.
Wait, who said about people like paying more? Who said that?
It's not that we like paying. It's not that I like paying more. I don't mind paying for something that I value.
Oh yeah, that's true. I agree, Corey, on that. I've been saying that shit for a
I
ton of
don't
time.
I don't mind paying for something that I value.
I like something. Yeah, I'll spend money like tomorrow.
I mean, my thing is, listen, and I hear y'all, right? Like I hear y'all, but the thing is, you're never gonna agree with anything that we say because it wholeheartedly goes against what you want.
Yeah.
No matter how much sense we make, no matter how logical it is, you're gonna say that we're shilling for the company because it goes against what you feel you should be fighting for right now. Like that's the reason why I don't tell anybody that they're wrong, bro. You're not wrong for having feelings about physical media. I mean, but you can't fault me for not giving a fuck about your physical media. I mean, you just can't. You can't. And I'm not going to be one of those people that just jump in the fray and be like, get the pitchforks. We're out here. Now, when Sony pissed me off, then I'll have my own tirade and I'll go off on them. I'll go off in them for whatever I'm pissed off at them about. And I don't expect you to agree with everything that I'm pissed off about. But some of y'all don't know how to be mad alone, bro. Like, y'all could be mad. Just be mad by yourself. Yeah. Or go find a group of people to be mad with, and then y'all could be like, rubber, fuck Sony, rubber, cancel PS Plus, rubber. Like,
I ain't doing none of that shit. I just want my collector's edition stuff. That's all I wanted.
And that's the
So
thing. I think
Yo,
that
I
they'll
won't
still
lie.
do collector's edition. What kind of
yeah,
threw me for a loop, and y'all probably should have picked this up too, is I don't think there's a collector's edition for Wolverine.
that's what I'm
There isn't.
I'm
saying.
almost
Why
There
would
isn't.
sure
they
I
not a
haven't seen
collector
No,
for
there
anything.
isn't.
Logan?
No, there is no
Like,
collector's edition for Wolverine. They put
that
it on
don't make
Twitter
no
that they're not
damn
going to do a
sense.
collector's edition.
And I don't
That
understand
is a
why they
miss.
wouldn't. They
That is a
in
miss.
order for them to not do it, they probably seen some type of adverse reaction from the Spider-Man 2 collector's edition. Because I remember the Spider-Man 1 collector's edition was off the fucking chain, nigga.
And
Then
So
they
they
could have
here's why I
bundled
think.
it. They could have bundled it with the PlayStation, had the PlayStation yellow and brown or whatever.
Boy,
They
I
could
ain't
have
gonna
done a
lie. I
lot of
was
shit
looking
with
for a
that.
Wolverine control, even though I only play with
Dude,
my DualSense Edge. I would have bought a Wolverine control. That's my favorite Marvel hero, bro. Cause that
it's
nigga
my
don't give a
dog, man.
fuck, dog.
Yeah, that's
So
my
Y'all
dog.
don't realize Logan is really black, dog. Like y'all just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
Y'all don't know it yet. They haven't created that version yet. But that
so
nigga's
I
really
And then,
black, bro. He really don't give a fuck. And that nigga's
and then
always angry and
yeah,
ready to fuck some shit up.
angry black man. Angry black man. Yeah.
so I bought the Horizon Forbidden West collector's edition, in the physical copy, but it didn't come with a disc.
But
And
that's what I'm saying. It just messes it up.
A lot of
It
no, but
messes
collector's
up the
editions
whole
don't come with
stuff.
the disc though. Like a lot of people have been
that was
complaining
my
about
point
that
though.
shit.
That's why I
That's my
didn't.
point though.
That's why I
That's
didn't
why.
get the
That's why.
Ragnarok collector's edition because it didn't
That's
come with
why.
the damn disc.
And that's why. And that's my point. I think it's because a lot of these collector's editions don't come with the disc, and it just creates controversy. So why create a collector's edition that's going to create controversy? And I
But
definitely
I'm
don't think
saying
They
they
could have
got the
that
still had
disc
a
with the
dope
anytime
game.
ass. They could have still had a
a
dope ass what they call it, the little metal
statue or
case.
something, I would have bought that shit. Yeah, a statue
I would
or the
have bought it
case,
too.
something. I would have bought that shit.
You
Even
you
without
Have
the disc.
Logan on top
you
of
know the
one of
thing.
them dudes slicing them up.
You know the thing is though,
That smell like
I
hotcakes.
think gamers have just been spending a lot less money, bro, and I think they
Yep.
see that shit this generation, bro. Again, I can't prove
They would
it
have bought
because I don't
that
have all the
edition.
numbers, but I think that when it comes to gaming, people are a lot less crazy with their wallets than they were
I think
previous
it's because of
generation.
the damn economy, though.
I
It might be
mean,
the economy, and the
thank
prices
your
are
orange
going
messiah.
crazy.
Thank your orange messiah up there.
Hey,
I'm,
Messiah,
I'm,
my
I'm,
ass.
I'm gonna say something, and
Yo, I'm gonna say Jimmy sounds the most American out of all the
I'm
bitches.
gonna say something, and I promise you, Sick, I don't mean to harm your channel with, but what I'm gonna say is this: I
Hey
don't think
man,
people have been spending less money on gaming at all. What has been happening that was not happening in previous generations, we didn't have a PS3 didn't have a Twitch where motherfuckers could go subscribe to a channel and watch motherfuckers play video games. And
Social
every other
media.
channel had a podcast where you had to join memberships or you had to pay super chats to get your comment read. You know, somebody earlier today dropped a 20 bomb to have their comment read on
That was Jimmy.
20.
That was
shout
Yeah,
Jimmy.
out
that
to
was me.
Leo
So what?
Jimmy. Shout out to
And again,
Leo
I'm
Jimmy.
not. I'm never.
That
I'm
was
never.
Shout
me.
out to
So what?
I'm never
LJ.
gonna. I'm never gonna pocket watch. I'm never gonna pocket watch people because I spend a lot of money on a lot of bullshit that most people would not anyway. But the idea and concept of spending $20 to participate in a conversation that Leo Jimmy literally get into, and now literally he saved so much money just by joining into the podcast and getting his bars off, then putting it in the super chats. But
Yeah,
there's
because
a
we do read the chat. We do read the chat.
Absolutely, 1000%.
Satya Nadella, and I hate to keep giving Microsoft props here. Satya Nadella is diabolical about this video game space now. He said that there are more YouTubers making money off Xbox than they are making money off of Xbox.
Which is true.
And I honestly believe that that's true.
It is.
That we're at a place now where motherfuckers are telling you don't buy games, don't play for microtransactions, but subscribe to my channel.
And those are the
Yeah.
people
Yep.
getting the games for
Yep.
free too, which is even funnier.
Yeah.
Right. Don't buy video games. Don't spend your money buying video games, but spend your money to talk video games with me because it's more beneficial for video games with me than it is for you. That and so it's not that people are spending less money. It's not that people are spending less money in gaming. They're just spending the money that they would have spent on gaming elsewhere. And this goes to that thing about Microsoft saying that there's people are splitting their time, that the real war now is about where you spend your time at, because there are more people who would rather sit in a podcast about a video
Can I
game
take credit for
than
that though?
actually play the game.
Can I take credit for that statement? I told
You
motherfuckers
did.
a long time ago when it came to games as a service games, what was the first argument that I made? The first argument that I made was, how are you going to get people off of those other games that they're already invested in?
Yep.
That's a bar right there. Because
I've been
motherfuckers
said that
been
shit
on these
so
games
long
for
ago,
years.
and Satya Nadella confirmed that exact fucking statement.
But it's even beyond it's even beyond games now. It's literally into the social media of it all. There are more people spending money in the social media of gaming than some people are spending on actual games, bro. Like
Because most
literally,
people don't play games.
this is the problem.
We found that when just via live streams, right? Like,
Yeah.
let's say I live stream a game where I'm not talking about no console war shit, no gaming shit. Like, really, we just kicking the boo and playing
13
video
people in
games.
here.
You would
You're gonna
get
get 13 people in here.
yeah, way less people. But then when we're talking about gaming topics and not necessarily games,
130.
boom,
130 people. Easy.
boom. That goes to prove how true that is. And it sucks, but I also heard from some people that they'd rather play games than watch people play games. So I'm inclined to believe that's true as well. And it's also the same with me. I very rarely watch people play games. Very rarely.
Except like Sickhumortv thing. I supported the channels.
So I get that. I get it.
I have no problem with people watching video games. I'm saying that when we talk about how much money gamers are willing to spend and things costing too much, we really need to look at how we're spending money in the gaming space, because there are a lot of people who spend a lot of money on shit that is not gaming and then complain about the price of games.
I mean, niggas gonna be buying consoles with Klarna soon, so you know.
That's also true, which is why.
With what? With what? With what?
Klarna.
What the fuck is Kana? I
It's
missed
like
it.
a pay as you go or some shit like that.
Oh,
It's
like a
basically
higher
a
purchase.
PPP
A higher
loan.
purchase. Okay, I know
It's
that.
basically a PPP loan. It's pay as you go.
Yo.
Hey,
I'll
dog,
never
I ain't gonna
forget
lie.
Xbox. I'll be
FOMO
judging
is a
with that,
motherfucker, dog. I'm glad I'm past that FOMO stage, bro.
It's
Because
because
boy,
they convince these
the
people
day
that
I
they
gotta
need to.
use a goddamn what they call them, what are these services called? Because it's more than
Higher
just Klarna.
purchase. It's higher purchase. It's called a higher purchase.
They're,
Basically,
they're,
you
they're,
buy, you
finance,
pay
they're
monthly,
financing
but
companies.
yeah,
They're
you pay
financing
monthly for
companies.
it.
How much
Yeah,
do
it's
they
a higher
make off
purchase.
of this deal, bro? Because
It could be anywhere from 10% to 50 to even 100. It depends on how long you're willing to
10%?
pay it back.
Nigga, did you just say 50 or 100?
Yes, it
Yes.
depends on how
Get
long you want to
the
take
How
to
long you
pay it
willing to
back.
finance?
Get all the way the fuck out of here, bro. What?
How long
It
you willing to
depends on how
finance?
long
for?
you're willing to finance. If you're willing to
How long
finance,
you-
No, fuck.
like the
How long
shorter
you
the
want
time,
it to be?
the less they make. The shorter the time, the less they make. So
Nah.
they actually prefer if you take real long
Yo.
to buy it.
Wait, hold on. Do you gotta put your credit in to get it though?
Yes, you have
No.
to.
No, Klarna, not sites like Klarna. They're like literally payday loans. Because they're literally
So how
relying on
does
the
it
fact
come
that
back to you?
No.
And
they
if
have
you
to
do,
get your...
okay. if I'm gonna get a loan, then I gotta be getting some out of the deal, right? Like they gotta
Yeah,
be
they gotta
reporting
give
to
them
the
like a
credit
job
bureau.
letter.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying they gotta be reporting to the credit bureaus or something, right? Because why the
that's-
fuck would I take a
they're gonna
loan
report to
They will.
that they're not gonna report to the fucking credit bureau? If it's
Yeah,
just
no,
a
they're gonna
company
report to the
that'll
credit
report to
bureau.
the credit bureau if you are late and
Yeah.
versus positive payments.
Yep.
Then you can
Yeah,
suck
that's
my
a good
dick,
way.
bro. What the fuck is that? What
That's
type
a
of
good way.
one-sided
That's a
deal is
good way.
that?
That's a good way to
Again,
boost your credit getting
they're
loan.
giving you a product that you could not afford outright.
But
they
are
gave you this
they
they gave you this loan
reporting
for it.
positive payments to the credit bureaus? Because if
Yes,
you
they
ain't
do.
doing that, then I'm wasting my time. If you can only
thing
fuck
is-
me over and not help me out anyway, what the fuck are we talking about?
If you need to, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Again, please don't take this the wrong way because I know some of y'all are sensitive as fuck. If you need to finance video games, bruh,
That's
stop
stripping.
playing
You
video
be
games today.
No, but
Today, nigga,
nah. If
don't.
you gotta finance a damn game, come on, bro.
If
You
you
remember
got
that
to
hell
nigga
no.
from
finance
remember
video
that
Hell
nigga
games,
no.
from
bro,
what was it from
right
but
now.
that's
Popeyes?
one
Where
time.
not Popeye? Yeah, like Popeye the Sailor Man, where that nigga say, "I'll gladly pay you $200 for a
Oh,
burger
Wimby.
today."
What?
Or-
Wimpy.
Wimpy.
what is it?
Wimby.
Yeah,
Wimpy.
that,
Wimpy.
that's how this shit is, nigga. So you let me
Yeah,
take
No,
the
Yeah,
no,
give me
hamburger
that game right
and then
now.
I
I'll
can
pay
pay
you
you an
back.
exorbitant price, man. I gotta look into this
Yeah,
part of shit, dog.
So basically, what happens, Sick, is like,
So
say I want let's say, God forbid, I want a Series X, right? So I would go to Corey. Corey had the money; he could buy that for me. And Corey would say, "Okay, how long you want to pay? How long you will make payments to pay me back?" And if I say 6 months, Corey say, "All right, so." Let me say a PS6 is what, $700? So let me say 7 months to make it simple. So I say $100 every month I give Corey. But Corey, like, I'm not making money off of that. You have to pay me 10%. So you have to pay me 110 every month. And the longer time you take, the more percentage I could tack on to it. But they don't actually tack it on as a percentage because that's cap. They actually like put it as an additional cost to say, oh, well, if I fund you 700 now, 2 years from now, I had to make X amount because I wouldn't have that money to spend on somebody else who would pay back faster. So you had to pay me $350 on top of the 700, and then they'll break that down into monthly installments. So yeah.
So it's not really like a credit-based decision. It's based off of how much money you're willing to spend for this
I've been
item.
hearing that niggas be using this shit to order DoorDash and shit like that, bro. Like,
yes, they have been using it for
because because you could finance anything, bro. This is what's wrong with the. What's wrong with this country, bro? They will let you finance anything because y'all people don't know nothing about finance, bro. You are willing to. Oh, it's $25 a month. I'll just pay this $25 a month.
No.
Forever, bro.
Yo,
Like,
that's wild. That's wild.
No, but I think the game it's a wide spectrum. You know, you got the gamers that they're on the spectrum of.
Like that DoorDash bill be kind of high though, low key.
Hell yeah!
If you
I'm
can't
just so
afford
damn lazy,
DoorDash,
bro.
your
I'm so
problem
lazy. It
is
be like
DoorDash.
$87.
Your problem is money management. Your problem is not
Hey, I was like, damn. I might as well go pick the shit up.
Hey, dog.
Yo,
Listen. The world is here.
$87 damn dollars.
The world. El Matador was it? Is El Matador still here?
Yeah, El Matador left.
Yeah,
He came in, but we never gave him a chance to talk.
He never said nothing. Nobody.
Yeah,
I didn't hear him.
bro.
He literally put in the chat to bring him in so he could say what he was gonna say. Then I brought him in and he didn't say nothing.
Yeah,
I think he was
never
on
gave him
mute.
a chance to talk.
Nah,
I think
he
was on mute,
be
and then that was
working.
when
He be
Jemima
working
was
a lot.
cracking out.
So that's probably what it is. He probably was working and ended up getting busy and just jumped out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ordered.
But
some
it's
food,
crazy
too.
though, cause you got the used game gamers that get the used stuff, and then you got the guys day one, and they getting everything day one. So it's a wide spectrum of people with and without money in gaming world.
At the end of the day, right?
They don't count.
If
All those people who buy
everybody
you games don't count.
My thing is, if everybody thinks Sony is so wrong, then why not create another Sony or create a better Sony or create something that ain't Sony, and then y'all take the brunt of the losses?
That's what they've been wanting.
Listen,
They've been wanting
I'll be
somebody to
okay
take
with
them
that.
down.
Listen, I'll be
Sick,
okay
this is
with
what
that.
Sick,
I want Sony to succeed, right? Sony
this is what
provides me with my hobby. You know what I'm saying? That's where I go to play all my games. But I'm just saying, I don't want them to be have a PS3 repeat. And I see this as a problem. This whole physical disc shit is going to be a problem for them.
This is why I'm against. This is why I'm against. This is why I'm against the physical disc people, because if y'all did
This
buy
is Corey
physical
speaking.
discs,
This is not Sick. This is Corey. These are his
this is
thoughts.
me. This is me. These are my thoughts. If y'all did buy physical, and I mean, buy the physical game without having to go. If y'all bought the physical game in the order of magnitude that y'all are fighting Sony back with this shit, they would have never decided to cancel physical games. Y'all
It would
would
have been
already.
a no-brainer.
It would have been a no-brainer.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. From now on, I'm just gonna buy the physical game. I want my physical game.
Hey,
I
buy the
want the
physical
option.
games until
But I'm
2028.
buying day one.
You remember
I'm
that
buying
song
day
fucking
one. I was getting ready to buy First Light, because I've been getting fat and lazy. Okay, I didn't feel like going to Walmart or GameStop, so that's what happened. It's
Never,
just pure
Jabari.
laziness.
Never.
All you got to do is go to the store and buy the game. And that's why I didn't buy First Light.
Let me tell you, the funniest people I've seen is the people that saying cancel your PlayStation Plus. The reason, hold on. The reason why it's funny though, why it's funny is because they got like
games they got on Plus?
No, they got like 8 to 12 months left on their subscription. I'm like,
Sick, I saw you post
I'm
one,
like, who
and
the
he
fuck
never
are you?
passed. He never
You got me messed up. I ain't canceling shit.
Hey, I've been messing with niggas all week about this shit, dog. The thing is, some of these people care and I just don't give a fuck. But they don't know that I don't give a fuck. They just think that I'm like fucking messing. I don't know, dog. I guess they think I'm just shilling for Sony. But I just really don't care. And I just think it's funny to bother people who I see are bothered, right?
I'm only bothered that they don't have my damn collector's edition for the games that I really want. I be really wanting to get them shit.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. As a nigga that got a pretty decent fucking house that I live in, right? Where are you putting? Where you putting all this shit?
That's also true.
I got a little cave. It's a little cubby hole, but I got what I have. I had the Pandora's box for God of War 3, that collector's edition.
But
I had the Ghost
you
collector's edition.
Do you have like a room
I'm just
that's
putting
just
it in the
set
little
aside
cubby
for
hole. It's a little space in my cave. It's a little space, and I was gonna work it up again. I'm being lazy, and that's what started this whole shit. Me getting digital because I got lazy. I'm like, the game's right here, and let me go and get the shit, download it, play it. If I wasn't so lazy, this shit wouldn't have happened. I blame myself.
Yo, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, Jimmy sounds like the most American person here. I'm telling y'all, man. He sounds like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that shit. Like when he American.
Yo, that nigga sound like a younger version of Thug Nasty, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, dog.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck.
Yo, this nigga is country as fuck. Where you from, Leo Jimmy?
I'm just saying, man. If everybody would just get off the couch, go to the store and buy the games, it wouldn't happen. Sony made the shit so convenient. You know what I'm saying? So convenient. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Just hit the store. Okay, let me hit the store. Oh, there's Warriors of Ruchi. There's Dynasty. Oh, there's Metal Gear Solid. Let me go and get the shit.
Let me tell you what I be wanting, bro. I be wanting, and I'm getting older, so all of this whole wait until 12 to fucking play a video game, dog. All this shit is damn near going out the window for me, nigga. Because I'll stay up until like 10:55, nigga, and then I'll be waking up the next day.
Yo, I'm like that too. I don't stay up long.
Bro, that's another thing they could do.
They make the midnight launch extremely fucking easy, bro. Dog, I just buy the game.
That's another thing they can do.
It downloads the game for me in advance, nigga. I'm talking about it downloads the game for me days before I actually need to play again. And then it tells me exactly at 12, this game is ready to play.
If they want to really kill it with digital, they could do that. They could, like, the plus players or the premier plus players, they get 10 days or 5 days earlier than everybody else. That's all they'd have to do.
Maybe I did. Maybe 4 hours. Maybe
I mean, but the thing is, though, to all you physical owners out there, man, listen, I have a very small guitar for you guys, a very, very tiny violin to play for you guys, and I really do hope and wish that you guys get the results that you're hoping for them to turn around and be like, hey, we heard you guys. We decided that instead of cutting off this infected foot, we're just gonna let it keep on bleeding. We decided, we're just gonna keep on bleeding. And they let you guys get the physical games that you don't really want. So yeah, that's that, man.
That's the way that you put it, Sick. I don't think they're gonna. I think they're gonna continue the course. After listening to you and talking about how the secondhand store is taking majority of their money, and they could just, the way I thought about it with Grand Theft, funnel the money through the store, and you'll always have all the profits coming through there. Nah, man. They might not go back.
The thing is,
I don't think they're going back no more.
I think they predicted that they would have some backlash from this sort of news. I'm sure that they knew that was going to happen. Listen, if they, you know what's so funny? They said the day that this was announced, Sony's stock rose 3%.
Yeah. And I got some of that shit. Yeah, it went up.
So my
I got Take-Two too.
The reason
Take-Two
why I say
going up too.
And these people have been crying for the past 48 hours at least. And they really think that temporarily hitting a button to cancel your subscription renewal is going to make a lick of fucking difference, man. They got almost a year left on that subscription, dog. I kind of felt sorry for them. I'm like, dog, who do y'all think y'all pretending with? Sony gonna count you until fucking 2027. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, dog? Like,
it's like you said, they
could
have really
like
did it,
madness. Sometimes it feels like madness, man. Shout out to Cobe Sanity. Wait, hold on. Let me put my glasses on. XXX Cobe Sanity. I blame COVID. COVID got me lazy. Had me buying all digital. It is what it is.
Dude, that's when it started.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. I can't say that this is when it happened for me. It happened back in the PS4 era. I still got crates and crates and crates and crates full of physical games. If you fuck niggas want it, let me know, nigga. I'll give you a good deal on a full fucking crate. Get that bitch shipped out to you. But I got all types of physical games that are just literally sitting in crates.
Dust.
Some still in the plastic because I never fucking played them.
Damn.
Yeah. I rebought all of my physical games digitally.
Damn. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna buy Halo just to troll and never open it. Keep it in the plastic.
Look at this nigga. This nigga wanted to give free money to Xbox, nigga. Look at this old Xbox ass nigga. Come on, man. Nah, a lot of people been buying that Halo. It was charting up there with Wolverine now.
Yo, what up, King?
I ain't buying that shit.
What up, KTG? But yeah, I haven't bought a physical disc since 2010. So I'm gonna tell you, physical disc people.
Oh, we know this nigga care about it. Mr. Eating lunch, nigga. Nah. Hold on. Y'all gotta be quiet for a second. Cause I've been waiting to hear this nigga. I've been waiting.
I was hoping this nigga was going live.
I've been waiting to hear what this nigga finna say about it, boy. Woo-wee. Where you at? Where you at and what do you believe, nigga?
I believe nobody's wrong. Absolutely not. I can't sit here and tell nobody. I got fucking hard disk. You know, when I get my games early, I get that shit hard copy. You know what I'm saying?
I think
So
hold
I'm
on
definitely
before you continue. I think that's one of the reasons why
That
they're
is one of
trying
the
to stop
reasons.
that too.
That is definitely
oh,
one of the reasons.
Early copies
that's
of
plenty of
games
reasons.
being out in the wild.
That's plenty of reasons.
But
Oh,
go
that's
ahead, go
fucking.
ahead, go ahead.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, that's my thought on it. I mean, I got a whole video breaking this whole shit down. But my thought of it is nobody's wrong. If you've been buying digital, this don't affect you no way, no how. Just like Microsoft buying Activision didn't affect nobody because the games are still going the same place that they're going. You're doing the same exact shit, right? So it's no it's no qualms, right? You don't give a fuck, right? Why would you? You know what I'm saying? You're already there. The people who have bought shit and did shit and they want to. People do it for collectors' reasons. People do it because they want to feel the ownership. People want to do it because they want to trade games. People do it because they want to give their kids or give their best friends or whatever the fuck, right? So, from a gamer's perspective, nobody's wrong because it depends on your situation or what you did and how you did your hobby, right? But I'm noticing one thing ain't nobody pointing out is that Sony don't own the industry. Sony don't own all of these companies. This is an agreement that had to be done with all of these companies. If Sony was doing it by themselves, then there would just be Sony games that are digital. No. Them niggas are not doing no digital games at all throughout, right? And we should have saw that much already happening with Grand Theft Auto just being digital and there's no physical copies of that. This is a collective thing. And the reason why there's a collective of things is because the things you guys were mentioning earlier about motherfuckers that, are taking advantage of the system, motherfuckers are trading, motherfuckers are, these developers are losing money, losing units sold because of these GameStops and secondhand stores and all that good shit. Plus games are getting released early. They have way less control. But it's all of them. I don't understand any PC nigga in this motherfucking room right now that got anything to say about this shit. About, PlayStation bad, look at them, they're stupid, look at their customer service bad and all, whatever the fuck they say. It's like, nigga, you a PC nigga. You ain't been dealing with CDs for how fucking long? You know what I'm saying? The same motherfuckers who sat there and complained about the PS5 Pro not having a goddamn disk drive. Same niggas are now saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, aha, ponies, you lost this. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm too busy seeing too many people performing outrage. You know what I'm saying? Like my boy Doc Dark, I had to tell him, nigga, you performing. Nigga, you are a service guy who likes PC and has left Xbox. You have absolutely nothing to do with any of this.
Refugee.
But Sony is destroying the world. Like I think motherfuckers is not realizing the bad side of it.
Too. Your boy Hard 8 too, boy.
Hard 8 too. That nigga been blocked me. I've been made that nigga feel bad. But it's like it's so many hypocrites out there just for life. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? The nigga is still mad at that song I made about him. But but it's like, but on the flip side though, the industry is going to change in a bad way. It's because there's no longer that hardware, that hard copy gamer that they have to worry about anymore. This shit is catering to the new generation of gamers, the free-to-play gamers, the gamers who aren't used to getting motherfucking discs to begin with. Mm-hmm. This shit is based on controlling motherfuckers' libraries and where they go. I had an argument. There was PlayStation niggas that was fucking mad at me and shit, talking shit like, nah, you tripping, you big tripping. And when the PS Portal had that little thing where if you got premium, they was mad at me because they had premium.
Shit like
damn,
nah,
so I bought
me to play. They charging me to play my library of games or something like that.
My games that I've already paid for. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Now this really sets that table for that now. To where next generation, y'all worried about like all generation, PS4, PS5, y'all niggas been talking about backwards compatibility. Now there's no longer a need for backwards compatibility, right? No system is going to be backwards compatibility because that's a hardware thing. The Xbox One was never backwards compatible. They made 360 games forward compatible. That's why the whole library isn't compatible with the Xbox. Xbox One wasn't backwards compatible. Same thing with the PS4. PS5 and the Xbox Series, they're both compatible, backwards compatible with the PS4 and the motherfucking Xbox One. You know what I'm saying? But that is out the window now. Because now it's all digital. So there ain't no need to make your hardware have to play these motherfucking games like that when you just got them digital. You don't got to worry about discs and shit like that. So they're going to use this shit, and backwards compatible is going to be locked behind a premium service. Guarantee it. I fucking guarantee. They're doing it right now.
That's smart.
They're doing it right now, bro.
Oh, no, as King bring that up, you're talking true, because remember, I don't know, Sick, if you remember, a while back, Sony did hire the guys that were doing the PS2 and PS1 emulator on PC to help them with emulation.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
they were hiring some of the RPC3 guys for emulation.
Who was helping with the PS3 emulation?
That's crazy, dog.
Yeah.
That is a crazy situation. But let me tell you how I feel about this, King Thrash.
What's up? What's up?
I'm on a total opposite spectrum of you. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no physical game, nigga. Listen, my PlayStation 5 is still a virgin, nigga. I haven't put a Blu-ray disc or a fucking nothing in that motherfucker, dog. But listen. For the people that truly do care about physical media, bro, like, you gotta wonder why you're not seen as valuable, bro. And it's partly not even y'all fault. It's other people's fault. It's the scammers' fault that y'all getting a butt into this. It's the people who are ripping games from the Blu-ray discs and shit like that. It's the people that are, oh, I'm not gonna support Sony because fuck them as a corporation, but I still want their platform. It's the people who say, I'm just gonna buy nothing but secondhand. Again, all of this data Sony can see. I know y'all don't want to hear this, and I know it makes me a PlayStation shield because I'm telling you the awful truth that you don't want to hear. But PlayStation has seen the value of physical gamers. That's why when I see them crying, I just, to be honest with you, I just try to press they buttons. I try to press they buttons because you act like you don't know why y'all in this situation. Y'all in this situation because y'all not buying games. Sure, y'all have a great collection of games, but those are games that were originally bought by somebody else that y'all bought it secondhand because it was cheaper. Sony doesn't make a single dollar from that. Now you're saying you don't care because that's a better option for you, but that's why Sony doesn't care because of that particular fact. Again, I know it's gonna make me a shield. It's gonna make me a Sony dick sucker because I'm not riding the same wave that y'all riding. You know what I'm saying? I'm not out in the streets picketing, telling people to cancel their PlayStation Plus subscriptions, which I still got. So I ain't gonna lie. If I cancel my shit, I'm 2034, dog. They got me to 2034, dog. I can't make a difference, dog. I can't make no difference, dog. They already got me, dog.
Now 6 so that in 2034.
Yeah, in 2034, I got y'all back. I'm with y'all.
Damn, I ain't even paid up that far. I ain't even paid up that far.
I was bad. This nigga Sick is literally paid through like 2 generations.
Yeah,
I'm
just.
I know, guaranteed.
Smart man. Hey, smart man, because he paid a cheap price for it too.
I got mine dumb cheap. Dumb cheap.
Smart man.
I was getting it
before they.
Yeah, I was getting it before they was charging for like premium, so I only paid like what $60 like a million fucking times, and and when they upgraded my shit to premium, it just flew up, nigga. We there, nigga. Shit, we there. But no. I can't fight the good fight with y'all niggas, but I will come 2034, nigga. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them.
I was out.
And they get 10 years later.
I was out there buying them $100 PlayStation cards when they were selling them for $70 and basically buying as possibly could. So when they upgraded me to premium, I was just like, all right, I'm good.
Hey, listen,
I don't need to pay for
PlayStation ain't did me wrong but one time, and since then we've been all right. I had to cut off a whole bunch of niggas, but we've been alright since then.
Mm-hmm,
You know what I'm saying? But I've never lost. I've
yeah.
never lost a game that I've had in my library. All this shit that y'all talking about, movies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know why y'all are being liars with that shit, because y'all know better. Y'all know better. Y'all know good and goddamn well that Sony do not own them licenses. They had some fucking dispute with whatever that company was, something Cantel or whatever, and them niggas pulled their shit.
Yes.
I just want to know why y'all was buying movies from PlayStation when your TV does the exact same.
Or
because
nigga,
they
Fire
wanted to,
Stick,
nigga.
nigga. The fuck?
Nigga, don't be making nigga gamers feel bad for enjoying their console in every way, shape, or form, nigga. Because I own a few movies, nigga.
I'm just asking, like, why would you buy a movie from PlayStation?
This nigga will
this
buy
shit's already
movies
on
from
your
PlayStation.
Because I wanted to. Because I wanted to.
know-
Nigga.
Oh, physical buying games
Because it was there. You
ass
can go
nigga.
there and fucking buy it there. Why not?
Because I wanted to. I ain't watched it since, nigga.
Nigga, why you ain't go buy the
'Cause I
Blu-ray,
wanted.
nigga? Why you ain't go buy the physical
Same reason-
Blu-ray?
Same
right?
reason why I buy. Same reason why I bought the game. Because nigga, the movie was in front of me. Nigga, I had some punani in front of me. Also, I wasn't going to go to Best Buy. Nigga. That's
Could've
why.
went to-
nigga.
could've went to Amazon.
Can't argue
That's
with
the
a nigga.
shit I'm talking about. The damn convenience, man.
Hey,
It's that
all y'all
damn
digital
convenience.
niggas though, I do have a message for you fucking digital niggas though.
I'm here.
You better start watching. You better start reading them. Well, shit, everybody. Since if I say digital niggas, it might as well just pertain to every single
listening.
human. But you better start reading them user agreements. I guarantee you they're gonna change in 2020.
Oh no,
at the end of
Jemiah say you
2022.
stupid if you read them user agreements.
Yeah, Jemiah's an idiot.
There should be a rule. There should be a
I
rule.
don't need to read the EULA. I could just complain about the
No,
EULA
no.
because I didn't read
Y'all
it.
don't understand.
He wanted this shit in all
Y'all niggas
caps.
could be
That's what
literally
he wanted.
paying to rent these games now. Y'all, they need to make it to where they need to make it to where user agreements have to have that box checked before you purchase. That's what they need to have.
You know what else Jemiah said? Jemiah was like, they need to tell you that it's not really own the game, you have a license. I was like, yeah. Steam changed their agreement. First, Jemiah, don't read those things. If you go on Steam right now and buy a game, it will tell you do not own the game, you own a license to the game. Because they changed the laws with it. You don't own games anymore. All of them is license agreement.
You don't own, man. It's not even just games. You don't own shit. You don't own shit anymore, bro.
It literally says it in the product description of every game that you buy from the PlayStation Store that you do not own this game, that you buy a license to this game.
Right. But see, when you had the hard copy, you can always trade it in. You can always trade it to somebody else, to where it would still have worth behind it. You know what I'm saying?
But that
worth, it doesn't have worth anymore.
But that worth that you was trading is part of the reason why they getting rid of physical games.
See, y'all niggas, why y'all niggas over here making excuses? Look, I'm gonna tell you this, dog. They're gonna start. Wait. No, hold on. Watch what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna need a subscription to access the PlayStation Store, Xbox Store, and all the rest of these stores.
Yeah, I have a subscription.
Because that's guaranteed money. That's guaranteed money. Guaranteed revenue.
I will say this.
Just watch. That's what if we're putting all this shit in their motherfucking hands, bro. All of this shit is putting in their hands, dog. Do you know what they can do? They can literally make it have. You need a subscription, not for online, to game. Just watch.
And then they will have to deal with the actual fallout of whether or not people.
They're dealing with fallout now, nigga. I'm saying that, nigga, that'll be the end of gaming or whatever, bro. But it's like,
what you think they're gonna do?
At the end of the day, it's like if you don't got a hard copy, you already now as of 2020, 2027 is it? 2028. So we got a whole 2 years, right? So as of 2028, that's when I suspect the PS6 will be launching, because that's the only reason why they would announce this now instead of having the bad news later when they're announcing this console, right? Because it's going to be obviously it's going to be an all digital console, right?
I agree.
I'm telling you, they are going to do something that we don't fucking like, and it's going to be something along the lines of you need to be subscribed to play this. You need to be subscribed to play that. You know what I'm saying? Not just online.
Oh, they could do it like on an individual
They're
game.
gonna do some shit like Stadia.
Your fun.
I'm willing to bet money right now to all y'all niggas. I bet 100 each that that the backwards compatible is going to be behind the paywall? How much you want to bet?
I don't think so.
I would
be
take
smart.
that bet. I would
That
take
would
that
be
bet.
smart, though.
You take that
That
bet?
would be smart for them
I
to
would take
do.
that bet.
I don't think so.
I
would
bet
take that
100
bet.
right now. Bet 100 right now. Who's that? Who that
I would
talking,
bet
nigga?
Yeah, that's
Hit my DMs.
that's
Hit my
Corey.
DMs, nigga.
Yeah, you know,
Corey,
you know
hit my
Yeah,
DMs.
that's
Hit my
that's
DMs.
Corey
Leave your
saying that
cash app.
shit.
Hit my DM. Leave your cash app shit. I'll leave my cash app shit. We ain't even gotta have words. I just want my 100 the day it happened.
Facts.
What do
Because you
think-
crazy if they don't do it. You crazy if they don't do it.
Well, let me
You
ask
crazy
you
if
this.
you think.
What do you think they're gonna do about the bullshit that's going on now? Do you think they're gonna
What you mean?
recant, backtrack? What do you think they
No.
gonna go full steam
No,
ahead?
no. See,
Pun
it goes
intended.
deeper than that. That's what my video. That's what my video gonna be about too. Is it goes deeper than just they're not doing this because they want to. They're doing it because they have to. It's not PlayStation that's doing it. It's Sony that's doing it. Sony no longer wants to build shit for DVDs. They no longer making DVDs. They no longer want to sell DVDs. They want to get rid of that. I guarantee you, they're making more money on digital than they are on physical. That's 100% guaranteed for them to make this move.
Profit margin is
Yeah, that's
way
the whole.
higher.
Yeah, so
That's what I was
it's starting
saying.
to cost
That's
them.
what I was
It's starting to cost them more money to make DVDs than they are making off of DVDs. You know what I'm saying?
Especially with
They're
all the
losing money on
secondhand
DVDs.
purchases. Especially with all the second
Actually,
hand.
what I was saying to them earlier, the cost to make a DVD is more than the amount of money that they are making from selling the DVD or
every
Blu-ray.
DVDs. Yes.
No.
Like think
Yeah,
like you
movies-
no
y'all
longer
talking
have to
about
print
movies or games?
packages.
Yes.
You no longer have to print packages. You no longer have to fucking replicate DVDs. You no longer have to get them motherfuckers delivered. You no longer have to pay for the gas in the truck to get them delivered. It's like so many things that they're cutting off with this being cut off. They were waiting for a certain number of digital versus physical. They've reached that number, and that's why they have made this announcement.
This
That's
is
why
why
I don't
the
think they're
secondhand
going
market is
back.
so dangerous to the physical gamer, is because all of you secondhand gamers, y'all don't count.
Y'all don't count.
Yes, you buy a physical
You are
game.
you are
Yes,
a
you buy the
you are a
physical game.
deficit for them.
So,
Yes.
So yes, you buy the
You're
physical
literally a
game. You have a physical game. You're like, so yeah, I buy physical. But every secondhand game that you buy, you don't count. That's why
You don't
it's
count.
only 15% versus 85%, because that's the numbers that they can count. The numbers that they can count says 85% of our legitimate day one sales, our legitimate sales, go to digital, 15% go to physical, and that 15% is literally less than what it costs
What
us
it costs for them to
put
make
out
it.
the game on a disc. So we're not
Not
gonna do
to
it
mention,
anymore.
not to mention how much money they lose per copy not sold because GameStop is making 100% profit on used games. You know what I'm saying? And so it's
Talk to
just,
KTG. Talk to them.
it's just they. I mean, you got because you got to think about it on the gamer side. You got to think about it on the business side. You are being irresponsible if you're not going to think about it on the business side.
That's
if you
what I
see a
told 'em
business
earlier.
move being made,
That's what I told
That's
them earlier.
why
being
Stick
very
made me see
irresponsible.
the light.
I
He made me see the
told them,
light.
I said, once I say
I
this,
ain't going
they're gonna
back.
tell me that I'm a shield because I'm going against what they care about. It doesn't make you a shield
Yeah.
because somebody's telling you the truth. The truth is
The
just
truth,
hard
yeah.
to hear sometimes. That's it.
Yeah, it is. Like niggas thought that motherfuckers was gonna sit there and treat motherfuckers differently. Like, stop treating PlayStation differently, just like you didn't want Xbox niggas to treat Xbox differently, bro.
Well,
Like, at the end of the day, it's bad news. But at the end of the day, you, if you are buying used, you are the problem. You yourself, if you buy used games from GameStop or wherever the fuck, or you
Preach.
borrow games, you are
You're
the
the
fucking problem.
problem.
That's what they're saying.
No.
You are
That
the
is
problem.
true.
Buy
Well,
your fucking game.
what they
Buy your
told
fucking
you,
games. If you can't,
They
and
call me.
and
They call me the
they on
PlayStation
some
shield
shit.
when I say it. When you say it, they be like, "Oh,
Nah,
KTG said
they
that."
gonna
That's
call me
good.
on that too. They gonna call me on
Nah,
that too, man. It's good. I am a PlayStation shield if I'm a believe in the truth. I told
Listen,
this nigga the truth. Nigga, we told these niggas the truth about Xbox, nigga. We were PlayStation shields, and now look at Xbox. You know what I'm saying? It's like don't get mad at us for
Oh,
just telling
man.
the fucking truth. You know what I'm saying? You got
Don't
all
kick
the
them while they
motherfucking lying
already
ass
down,
podcasts
man.
and shit. That's
Nah,
crazy,
you
dog.
a
Don't kick 'em
shield
when they
if
down.
you ain't up in arms. If you ain't like, get the
So sick.
tickets and go out and riot.
Huh.
Fucking riot.
Yeah, but true.
I'm
So-
neither or. Like I said, niggas know I'm a physical guy. I buy physical
I love
games. I play
physical
them
games.
early, show y'all early. I do that shit. But at the same time, I already fucking knew what the fuck was going to happen. Again, and I took the time to understand instead of going online trying to get likes from strangers. I took the time to understand what the fuck is actually going on. For real, they want likes from niggas that not even gamers, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Like, you're not even a gamer, nigga, not even gamers. You over here liking my shit, like you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even understand it.
But Thrash, man, they kind
Yo,
of
I
told
feel like
people.
my cousin
They
took
told
over.
people. They said, listen, with the rising prices with the hardware,
We
we're
ain't taking
gonna
no loss.
find way. Huh?
They was like, we ain't taking no loss.
No, that's
We
not
ain't
what I'm
taking
talking
no
about.
L.
So they said that we have to find other ways to monetize. They said they're going to do it two ways. Well,
I'm
one of
telling
the
you how
ways
they
they
gonna do it.
said PlayStation Plus, right? We haven't gotten any
Mhm.
increases yet, but that's probably coming. The other
We're
thing
gonna
they
get
did was they said that the PlayStation Store, the digital store,
Mhm.
and they mentioned the store. I was like, how can they monetize that better? Well, I'm a physical gamer, but yeah, digital. Obviously, I mean, when you make a digital game, other than the split you give to the third party developer, there's no overhead there, right? You don't
Right.
store it,
Right.
you don't ship it, you don't manufacture it, you don't got to split costs with because the retailer take a cut when you put that game on their shelf.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they
So
do.
I don't like the direction they're going in. And then you know what else I thought about?
No.
We kind of already know this bullshit ass PlayStation handheld is coming.
Yeah.
There's no way
Right.
to play a PS6 physical game in a handheld, right? So it's
Right.
kind of like we're gonna have one format, which is digital, on the PS6 and this handheld PS6. That's how you're gonna get your games. I don't like
Well,
it, but it is the way it is.
You know
Because
how
how
I
would you
think
work
they're
out
no,
a
gonna
how do you,
sweeten
no,
the
no.
deal? You know,
I
you know,
get.
you know how I think they're gonna sweeten the deal, and I think this is something
how's
that
that?
a lot of people didn't look at. I think they have found a way to put PS Vita shit. They're gonna put it in the store, and you're gonna be
Oh,
able
for
to
sure.
buy it and
Oh
play it
yeah,
on that
they're gonna do that
handheld.
too.
For sure.
I
They're gonna
For
do
also
sure.
that.
think they figured out this shit with PS3 games, which is why they like, we don't want another way for you to get these games, right? So we're gonna leave it up to you to have to come to us to get the PS3 games. I think they figured that shit out.
Yeah.
I think
It's
they don't
possible.
care. I
What
think
you
that
call
I
it
think
was
that they don't
saying,
care, bro. I think that that's too much of a hassle for them. I think it's too much of a licensing hassle for them. They're just gonna keep it streaming, dog. And I believe these games, these PS5 games that we own, this library that we own on PS5 and PS4 right now, are gonna become streaming games. Watch. That's
I
what I
don't
think.
think so.
Oh, say
I think
that.
I'm willing to bet money on that too.
I don't
There's
think
no
they got
other
the
reason.
infrastructure to do that.
No, they do
Oh,
got the
say
infrastructure to do it. They're
that.
doing it now.
No, but you would
They're doing it now.
greatly increase
Yeah,
the
they
amount of
doing it
people that
with,
would
they
have to rely
trying
on
it
that
out with the
service.
damn near the portal, basically. They doing it with the
They're doing it
portal.
right now.
No,
They're
guys,
doing it literally
you
right
need
now.
more infrastructure when you increase the demand on something like that.
No, not
So
not if
I
they
don't.
not if they use our Wi-Fi.
Hey, has it been unusually hot where you niggas is?
Yup.
No, not here.
Cali?
Not where I am.
Nah. It's a nice little breeze over here right now, nigga.
Nice
Like,
little
I mean,
yeah,
it's
I'm over
been in
breeze.
the
here.
90s, but it ain't been in the hundreds.
Nigga, it
I'm
has
over
Oh,
here.
it's
been
been in the
90.
hundreds
It
over
has
here.
been 99 degrees over here, my nigga. Like, and I'm
What
in
Man, that's
North
state
hot.
is it?
Carolina, dog.
Y'all.
This don't make no
Damn, North
sense.
Carolina? Nah, it ain't
Yeah,
been getting that hot down here yet.
bro, this
I'm
shit
in
is so hot that
Alabama.
it feel like my AC don't even be working
It
like
ain't
that for
working.
real. Like that's how hot
But
it
shit,
is,
man.
bro.
Think about it, right? Get the bad PR. They gonna take a hit right now. They understand that.
No, they're
They're
doing it
gonna
on purpose
absorb
right now.
they're gonna
Yes.
absorb all this bad PR right now because when they roll
Yeah.
that PlayStation 6 out next year, this ain't gonna be a
Mm-hmm.
conversation. We already told you it's digital.
Bro,
coming next year.
it's not
It
gonna
is what
be
it
a
is.
it's not gonna be a conversation when Wolverine come out. It's not gonna be a
Yep.
conversation when
It's not
Grand
gonna be a
Theft Auto come
conversation
out.
Monday when all these damn
It's like a
Xbox
5. They
layoffs
already
hit.
know how gamers are, bro. Like, well, Twitter people. I don't even want to call them gamers. They already know how Twitter and social media people are. They're gonna talk about the
They go in
current shit,
cycles, man.
and until something new comes up that'll get them
Yeah.
more views or
Well,
views or likes and all
Listen,
that shit.
Thrash, next week when all the layoffs hit from the green team, nobody gonna be talking about
Yeah,
this shit.
and we be right back to that.
If
You know what I'm saying?
Xbox is smart, they will not do them layoffs come next week, bro. They
They
will
do it.
just
no.
wait.
Probably
Just
too late.
let this shit
Nah, it's too
roll
late.
out with PlayStation for a little bit
Look,
longer,
they
dog.
they got competition with Sony for bad news. They gotta outdo
No,
Sony
the
with the
shit they
damn
got going
bad
on
No,
way
news.
worse.
but see,
Stuff they got
Xbox
going on
has
way
the
worse.
same bad. Xbox has the same bad news. It's just that people don't care about Xbox
They
as
don't
much
care
as they
about
act like.
Xbox. Yeah,
They do.
that's right.
No, they like it's like
Like,
everybody
how
saying
many,
Sony. It's
Yo,
like
bro?
niggas was
How
trying
many
to tell
Xbox?
me
How
how it's
many
a good
Xbox
thing.
games?
nobody give a shit.
They were trying
Bro,
to tell
how
me
many?
how it's a good thing that Compulsion is being closed, that Ninja
Oh,
Theory is being
Right.
closed.
and
Listen,
Arcane and Rare and
I
all this
said,
shit.
hold
Hey,
on. I
sick.
said,
That
wait for a
damn
second.
game. They said that game cost $100 million, bro.
What game?
That damn
what game?
game.
What
How
game
the
costs
fuck
100 million?
that game cost
South
$100
of
million?
Midnight?
That's what
Yeah,
I
that's what
got.
they said.
South of Midnight did
I,
not
I
cost
think that
$100 million, bro.
I think that's a 100%
100
bold face.
million.
It's
That is
100%
not
bold
true.
face lie.
That's not true.
Who said that?
Dude,
That's
he
100%
said
bullshit lie.
South of Midnight cost $100 million to
That's
make.
not true. Nobody in their right mind would have gave that game a budget of
No.
$100 million.
I think that's why they closed them.
and then sold it for $30. That
I
doesn't even
think that's
sound
why
right.
they. I think that's why they
100%
closed
bullshit.
them because what took 8 years to make it.
There's
Yeah, I
been a
know.
lot of. Let me tell you, there's been a lot
I
of FUD.
like South of
that-
Midnight though. South of Midnight.
there's been a lot of
sorry.
FUD.
But that
that's
ain't no
been out
$100
there.
million game though.
I heard that.
That ain't no $100 million
Nah,
game. I
see,
ain't looking at that game saying no damn $100 million.
The problem is that there's a lot of FUD that's being thrown in with real information, and y'all gotta watch out for that shit. Cause dog, if what they say is true, nigga, every fucking team at Xbox besides Call of Duty and the people that make fucking Fallout, nigga, those like the only people who ain't gonna get touched.
They said the
that's
initiative
what it's
cost them
probably gonna
$814
seem
million,
like.
man.
Huh?
Bro,
The initiative.
That,
What about
I
it?
don't believe that shit either. I don't believe.
No, because
about
they said
initiative?
yeah, they said it's not just the project, it's the acquiring the talent, building the studio, multiple canceled projects. They didn't make no money. Like they literally just threw
No,
hundreds
they
and
did.
hundreds of million dollars away.
They were only costing money, but that's Phil Spencer's dumbass. That's his fault.
But if you think about it and consider how much everybody at the company makes, and then their 401k and their health insurance and all of that shit, and the
It's
time
more
it
than that.
takes to make the game,
Shit, the
you
nigga,
know,
the
it could
electricity
add
bill,
up.
nigga.
It
The
could
electricity
add
bill
up.
alone. Nigga,
Yeah.
it's like they're losing money. All the salaries,
And the
the electricity
building.
bill, the rent they paying for the
Yep.
studio, all that shit.
Yep.
But
All that shit is
sick.
what's hurting
They
them.
talked about that. They talked about the pricing and how that happened.
Hey.
There was what is that Clockwork Tower game? The Clockwork Tower, the one with the lighthouse.
Clockwork.
They said they
Yeah.
didn't want to. Not Clockwork. The lighthouse game with
Keeper?
they had. Yeah, they say they had one of the devs talk about it, and they were like, they just randomly threw an idea to see how far Microsoft was willing to spend money on thing, and they were just like, yeah, we're gonna do this, yeah, do it this way, yeah, we're gonna promote it plenty, and they was like, no, you're supposed to say no, this is a dumb idea.
Hey, Venom Fury.
What?
Venom Fury says, sick. People are currently saying that 85% is a lie.
Oh, yeah,
gonna-
85% is a lie in what?
I'm gonna be.
What, on
85%
physical
85% is a
Hold
lie.
on, hold on, 1 second. I'm gonna be 100% clear when I tell you this. If you believe that random niggas on the internet knows Sony data better than Sony knows Sony data,
Sony puts the data out.
they're
I
the
feel
ones
bad.
who said this shit during some call.
They're talking about
They were talking
like
about
them.
how much their digital to physical ratio is, bro. You think
Yeah.
they don't? Are you saying that they are lying? And if
no,
they
but they're
are
just
lying,
they're
no. Hold on,
see,
1 second.
they're not
1 second.
lying, but they are misrepresenting the facts. They are.
No, 1 second.
He's saying
If
he
you-
was basically saying that their digital shit, they're including everything digital as opposed to
Well, microtransactions,
like
DLC, all that stuff.
microtransactions
Where
and DLC
else
and
can you
shit.
buy these DLC and microtransactions if not digital?
You can only buy them digitally.
Okay,
But that's what
so
I'm saying.
if you
It's
can
kinda
only
like-
buy that
Damn.
stuff digitally, and you're
And-
willing to, as a physical owner, buy physical media, then buy DLC via the store, then guess what?
But
You're still
if
contributing
you look
to
at what
digital sales.
if you look at what Sony counts on the physical side, they only count the actual revenue that they keep from the physical, not what the retailer takes or what it costs to manufacture. You know what I'm saying? But it is still cost.
What does
Because
what the retailer make have to do with Sony? Sony is only worried
because
about
the ratio. Because the reason why is because when they're talking about people think when they're talking about ratio, they mean the percentage of people buying a physical game versus the percentage of people buying digital. That's not what they're saying. They're saying the ratio of revenue over here on digital is higher. Not that only 15% of people are buying physical game. No, that ratio is not. It's not 15% only buying physical games. What they're saying is that they're only making 15% of the actual revenue on the physical side with sales versus on the digital with the DLCs and the full game sales and all that stuff. You see what I'm saying?
They got to be off already because they're already making 30% on each
So
sale,
they're making
right?
more. They make way more money on the digital side, so that's why they're doing this.
So
it's a no-brainer.
The fact still remains the same that we get more revenue from the digital side than we do from selling physical, and the physical is even skewed even further because maybe there is more than 15% of people or 15% of the audience that actually buys physical, but then they're buying physical secondhand, which means you really don't matter. You matter even less.
You know what? I just hope we don't get higher game prices, like as far as like and less sales. As long as that don't, you know what I'm saying? Because we're all gonna have to. If you're a physical gamer, you're gonna just have to adjust. I mean, it is what it is.
You buy most of your physical
if you're
games
if you're a physical gamer, bro, you will be able to play your games on your PS5, PS4, PS3 after 2028.
Just keep your old console. Just keep your old console and keep playing.
Yeah, I ain't
That's
getting
what
rid
I'm
of
telling
shit.
people.
I'm keeping my
Don't trade your
anyway.
console in.
I asked Garrett that shit.
Right.
Keep it. And I move. I don't
Keep your shit. If you want your shit, keep it. I mean, they're gonna keep. I mean, most of these dudes, like I said, it's
Pro
not many.
out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but still, like they're not gonna lose their shit. They might even come up with a program to help you to let you turn your shit into fucking digital. They Microsoft is already in the talks for that shit to make their shit turn their physical games into digital. They basically already are, bro. Like, if we being realistic, bro, you shouldn't have to download a goddamn thing. It shouldn't take you 5 minutes to have your fucking game upload from a fucking disc, bro.
But I think
they
that's
already
what's
don't
gonna
put shit on
happen.
them discs to begin with.
I think that's what's gonna happen though. I think with the PS5 going to the PS6, I think that they're gonna have a drive that's available, and hell, it might even be compatible with the drive that you currently have, right? And then I think when you put your disc in there, it's gonna download the game from their servers. Yep. It's not actually gonna be from the disc. And once you take that disc out, that game gonna stop working.
Yeah, and it was Capcom who did this shit first. Remember that they did this shit with the whole "I'm gonna charge you for DLC, but the game is already on the disc" type shit. That shit, but opposite. I mean, but backwards.
Man, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go get a disc drive because I was lazy. I blame myself again.
Wait, hold on, nigga. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Ain't no way. Nah, we not doing this. Lee Jimmy, bruh. LJ, Jizzle, my nigga. You mean to tell me this whole time you've been making an argument for fucking physical, you don't even have a fucking disc drive, nigga?
I thought the laziness got me, man.
Hey, what the fuck is going on?
Why you arguing?
Yo, what the fuck
you ain't got nothing. You don't have nothing to argue about. That's the problem.
And y'all
That's
niggas
the
still
problem.
believe that
I still got my file though. I still got my file.
That's the problem, bro. The problem is there's too many people like you who don't have fucking who this don't affect at all. Who don't have. You guys are the main ones talking. Like Sony is looking at the numbers, and the numbers are seeing differently than what y'all niggas outrage is, and y'all niggas is part of that problem. Like if you ain't got no hard disk to begin with, nigga, I have a PlayStation in the house with that is also a virgin, but it's my wife's PlayStation, and she don't even fucking play games on this shit. She just wanted a PlayStation just cause, and it's just like, why? Nigga, she didn't need no disc drive version, but she wanted hers to look exactly like mine and shit. Like it's just so many of this shit. It's like Sony has the numbers, dog. They know what game. When you pop a game in, they know what games they had to upload motherfucking data to, because you had the disc already. You know what I'm saying? Using your disc to digitally unlock games in the first place. They know what's out there. The fact of the matter is, it's too many
What they also
motherfuckers.
know is they're
It's
going to
too
be able
many.
to make more money. They're going to be able to make
Look,
more money.
No, that's guaranteed. That's
Absolutely, yeah,
guaranteed,
the
bro.
revenue.
That
Yeah,
look,
but
I
you know
No, it's
got
what?
I got the
guaranteed.
You know
pro
what? The
Shit.
whole revenue thing.
Sick.
But if
look.
you think that motherfuckers who are in this chat right now, literally arguing for physical games, who don't even have a physical disk drive in this shit.
But no, guys, most of it's PC dudes that's just
I
trying to
just
get into the
got
conversation.
around the shit.
Don't be fooled by these
He
PC
did.
guys that's trying to hijack this conversation. Okay,
Oh yeah, yeah.
they will
PC dudes is
infiltrate.
definitely trying to hijack it. Yeah.
They've been trying to
PC
hijack
and
it. This dude told us the other day
PC and
on
Xbox
Twitter.
dudes.
A dude told us it'd just be better if you just go build a PC. I said,
Nah,
but
fuck
you don't
that.
got no physical games over there.
Yeah, you ain't had physical
Yeah,
games
the
in
whole
years.
No,
PC argument is fucking
Link, you
stupid.
preaching. I've been saying that thing non-stop. That's like the dumbest argument I hear. Get a PC. PlayStation is stupid. Bitch, it's all
fuck
digital on PC. What the fuck?
I 100%.
Hey, have you guys seen these PC prices, the component price? Did you guys see this new handheld that A Neo is about to drop?
No. Link
Yeah,
it.
it's
Oh
like
my
5,000 or
God,
something
sick.
like that.
Yeah, like the top tier model is $52.99, and the base model is $2,999 for a PC handheld. The entry level model.
Nigga, all
32
for
gigs of RAM and 1
all
terabyte
for a
of storage.
system, all for a system that won't bring you exclusives.
Link,
All for a system that will not bring you exclusives, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say this because I didn't want to argue with Linker.
Link, what is the name of that?
100%.
Hey, I'm about to put it in. I put it in there.
Only 15%. I believe only 15% of the total unit sales sold of most games are actually physical.
It's more. It's higher. The ratio is higher than that.
How much?
Link, I'm not going to argue with you over the numbers, bro.
Ratio. Go look at Sony first party. Some of their games still higher ratio physical than digital.
Numbers. Link, I don't have the numbers. Again, I said I'm not going to argue with
you. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking
about. I believe that only 15% of all sales, total sales, unit sales, are physical. The reason why I believe this is because once we get rid of all the people who buy the games who are still saying I'm a physical gamer.
Go look at the Insomniac League, and you will not be saying that. Go look at Sony first party sales.
Look at the
ratio for their first party is really high physical. Now third party, which is majority of the sales, yeah, that's mostly physical. But their first party, they sell a ton of physical games on first party. Gran Turismo is like 60-40 physical. So,
but if you're Sony, look at this then. If you're Sony, look at this. How many gamers do you think only use physical? They don't have a single digital anything on their system.
No, people have a mixture. People have a mixture.
How many people do you think are 100% don't have access to games?
There ain't nobody I think that's 100% because if it got PS Plus, they got a digital library. Or some games don't release physically, like Alan Wake 2. That didn't even have.
Yeah, I don't think
that they purchased out of their pockets, bro. That they purchased out of their pockets.
No, I said Black Myth Wukong and Alan Wake didn't even have a physical version.
No, but I'm asking how many PlayStation customers do you think though? How many PlayStation customers do you think are 100%?
I don't think there's a single PlayStation customer that's never bought a digital game.
And then that's reason number 36 why they doing this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and think about it too. When the PS5 launched, right, you had two SKUs, right? You had a physical, you had a digital. Now the ratio, the physical was in stock more. It was more expensive, but that was the unit that sold the most because Sony didn't make as many of the digital consoles, right? But the digital was cheaper, not just because it didn't have a disk drive. Sony said it themselves. We're going to be able to recoup more of our subsidy by selling you this digital console. So in the end, we can give it to you at a cheaper price. We're going to end up making more revenue on you in the long run because you got to come to our store. Now Sony's saying, okay, we'll do the digital codes in retail. I'm interested to see how that's going to work. What retailer is going to carry the digital codes? Will they run sales just as good as they do now with the physical games? Hopefully they will.
They'll be all right. They will.
But
I mean, you can order it on Amazon.
There's no point though. There's no point. Why are you gonna go to
the simple because truth, you know why there's a point?
The simple truth is, Link, if they made this decision, they looked at it. They looked at, how
why
this
you think their
would
stock price went up?
They looked at this, how this would adversely affect them, and they
said, not going to.
They said, nigga,
it's not going to.
It was like,
Sick. When they made the announcement, you got all these people crying. The Sony stock went up after this announcement.
yeah, it went up
Of
3%.
Their
course it did.
shareholders are happy with this decision because they're going to see a
Of course they are.
higher return. You're going to generate higher revenue per user by doing this. So if it's a
Bro,
no-brainer for Sony at the end of
Because
the
they
day to
gonna
do
be
it.
funneled
no,
to the
but
store.
there's multiple levels to it too, though, bro. Because they could charge developers more than the 30% that they've been charging people.
They'll
Like
basically have a
there's no
monopoly.
longer
Basically,
competition, bro. Like you got to understand, there's no longer a physical competition. So there's no longer a GameStop competition. And Sony's going to
no.
be like, we made it to where you guys don't have to worry about your games being sold multiple times when you only collected one payment off of it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Yep.
GameStop's what GameStop was doing. So I guarantee you they're gonna start charging developers more to have their games on the PlayStation Store. They're gonna charge developers more to have games. They want more of a royalty from the motherfuckers now. Guaranteed.
Because they know nobody's gonna pretty much go anywhere else. It's just
How
gonna be a
can you?
one-stop shop.
How can you? You don't even need to go to GameStop to buy consoles. That's why they push the fucking Xbox Direct
yeah, the
so fucking
fucking
hard.
Have
the
y'all
direct
noticed of
shit.
all the people
Yeah.
that y'all see complaining, y'all don't see developers actually complaining?
No, hell no, you don't.
You
I
see,
seen one.
you see
Oh no,
loot
I
boxes.
Unless
seen
it's
one
one little
indie.
small
I
one or
seen,
something. A
I
small
seen
guy.
one indie guy, and what made me laugh at that, because that I could tell that was some bullshit trying to save face to get people attention to their game, is because you're a fucking indie developer, nigga. You can't even afford motherfucking replication to have your fucking game physical in the first place, you broke ass bitch. You just want to fucking say some shit to get attention to your fucking game. Like,
Hey,
I
hold
already know.
on.
I already looked
Let
at
me
that
get
shit and
this.
laughed.
Let me get
He's
this.
trying, man.
Hold on. Let me get this super chat real quick. Shout out to Janice Renaud in Canada. I think no physical sucks, and I have never borrowed or loaned a game. I also buy many games in a year, and I'm not canceling anything or moving to PC. You know what, Janice? That's because you got common sense. The rest of these niggas ain't got common sense. They think that they gonna bully Sony so that they can keep hurting,
Losing money.
Yeah, there we go. I don't want to say hurting, so they can keep losing money, basically.
Yes. Like, bitch, you're gonna pay for these games regardless. Shut the fuck. That's why I keep telling sometimes niggas just need to shut the fuck up. And again, I'm against this. I am against this, but I'm not stupid. You know what I'm saying? I'm against it. But
Yeah,
no, nigga, you're not gonna be able to tell this company, because they ain't gonna be able to tell me to lose money. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't gonna be able to tell me to do no shit like that. How am I gonna tell them? They the ones that gotta make games, keep doors open, do all this, do all that. Nigga, deal with all this fucking. They the ones that gotta do it. Like, nigga, they gotta run their. I already knew it was highway robbery what GameStop was doing. I knew that, and I still bought used games from them. You know what I'm saying? It was highway robbery. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was. You know what I'm saying? And then GameStop was robbing us. We should be happy. They was giving us $1 for those games. They'll turn around and sell for 40.
Yeah, that was insane.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I stopped getting
GameStop
GameStop too.
for
I
$10.
took all my
I saw
shit.
my
Yeah,
exact
get me fucked
selling
up.
for $40. I was like, what the fuck? You give me
Yeah, bro,
$10
they've been robbing us.
Chris Coleman
Yeah,
says
been robbing us.
PC piracy is the
2008.
future because of corporate greed.
PC piracy on the way out the door too, nigga. Them niggas just don't even know it yet. Because when Microsoft start charging these niggas a subscription to run Windows and they get to watch every single fucking thing you do, then you're gonna have to realize some things.
I ain't gonna lie.
I can't wait. I can't wait till all this shit comes.
If they do that, holy shit. They not
Bro,
gonna do
that's
that.
gonna change the game.
They not gonna
It's almost necessary, Sick. It's almost necessary, Sick.
If they do
It's
that,
almost necessary,
I can
bro.
see them doing it in enterprise shit, like for businesses and stuff like that. I could definitely see them doing it there, but not for just regular residential customers. I just can't see
I'm
them
telling
doing that.
you, they are trying to get rid of these DIY niggas. They are the biggest threat to AI. They are the biggest threat to their money. And since everything is going digital, they're gonna pay more attention to putting security on digital, bro. It's an inevitability, nigga. It's gonna happen. It's happening now. There's no fucking shortage. They telling these niggas, oh, there's a shortage. Nigga, what the fuck you mean there's a shortage? Well, they're buying so many because they're building all these warehouses of AI. How come the fuck you ain't building no motherfucking extra warehouses to build AI chips then, nigga? You making all these motherfucking money. Like don't fucking
Nah,
too long to sit there and
you know
look
what
at
that
these
remind
niggas
me of,
shit,
Threz?
huh?
You know what that remind me of, Threz? That remind me of the shit that happened with the eggs after COVID and shit like that. Yo, the funniest
Hey, shit, you
thing
gonna turn
is
off?
they was telling people that the bird flu was fucking up their chickens and shit like that. When that wasn't even really, it was only a small portion of chickens that was affected by that, and they literally internally just raised the prices between companies because fuck it, nigga, y'all think that is a problem, so we might as well go ahead and take advantage of it, bro. And that's exactly
Yeah,
what
but
You gonna go in?
Samsung on them for that right now. This is
Am I gonna do what?
You gonna cancel your auto renew for your PlayStation Plus subscription?
Hey,
that
dog,
ends
they
in
got me to
2021?
2034, dog. They got me to
Go
2034,
turn the auto
dog.
renew off and prove a point, Sick.
Nah.
I wouldn't cancel mine because of this either, though. I wouldn't cancel mine because of this either. They give me free games.
No, that's
But on top of that, nah, they don't give you free games. But no, I wouldn't do it because of this, because I think it's stupid for people to say, "Oh, I'm gonna fight you by deleting my nigga." Sell your PlayStation.
Oh,
Show
no,
a picture of
gotta,
that.
we gotta hurt them where it hurts. We gotta hit them where it hurts.
All they doing is doing
that's where it hurts. You're no longer on their platform. Yeah, you're no longer on their platform.
Nigga, where it hurts is what got y'all niggas here in the first place.
Yes. Are they really canceling their PSN though?
No, they're not.
No, they're not. They're not, bro.
And
they're
what's
using
even
AI
more what's even more ridiculous is that these niggas are so fucking stupid. Like Sony can't see that they're not canceling, bro. But anyway, not even that. You know, some people are full of shit because all they're showing you is like the header that doesn't give you any information. It doesn't say who the fuck it is. Nigga, it just says PlayStation something whatever. I'm like, dog, come on, y'all niggas is doing too much, bro. Ain't y'all grown? Y'all acting like babies out here, nigga. Like, Sony ain't gonna move into y'all babies, you know, till y'all babies go to sleep and the grown-ups can have a real conversation, nigga.
Bro, they're trying to do the exact thing that these bitches do on Instagram when they show pictures of them like scantily dressed. You know what I'm saying? They just want likes on a scantily dressed motherfucking picture that they put of them canceling PlayStation. Like, oh, I got 900 likes on this. And I laugh at that shit too, because I seen that one nigga Rhino, whatever the fuck this nigga name is, make a whole video crying about some shit.
Yeah. I couldn't believe that shit from Pio, because that nigga, he actually moved to PC, bro. He moved to fucking PC, nigga, where there is no physical, and he crying about PlayStation, bro. I could never understand that shit, dog.
Nigga, even worse, this nigga like 2 days before the news came out, made a video complaining about niggas crying about Grand Theft Auto being all digital. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, don't complain about it being all digital. It's okay to be all, now all of a sudden all digital is bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like I said, these niggas, they be online, y'all niggas fall for this shit. He'll get like 40,000 likes, right?
Yeah.
And Sony will laugh at that because Sony numbers is in the millions. Oh, there ain't a million of you motherfuckers, man? Oh, okay, then well, fuck, nigga, 40,000, bye-bye. Nigga, like, I'm gonna make more money doing this than losing all 40,000 of you motherfuckers who like that shit.
Let me get this.
You know what I'm saying?
Real
I'm gonna make more money doing.
Shout out to Andrew, member for 53 months. He say, Link, go back in the past, pun intended, and admit I was right when I guaranteed you wouldn't get any value out of your garbage ass Series X. Okay, I don't know where that came from, but he's on your head about that nigga held that grudge. Nigga.
That
nigga held that grudge. He ain't letting that go. Nigga held on to that.
Yo, Link's still here, right? Oh, Link muted.
Yo, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, dog. I can't be mad with y'all, bro. Like, I mean, you can call it what you want. You can try to diminish it down to it just being PlayStation channels or whatever the fuck you want to say. But I'm gonna be real with y'all, dog. I don't give a fuck about this shit, dog. You not gonna make me care about it either. Especially when y'all same niggas be the ones in here talking about PC this and PC that. But y'all the niggas that's upset and up and tight about physical PlayStation games, bro. Like, I mean,
when y'all niggas don't even buy physical, nigga, y'all niggas, fuck, man.
No, it's the wildest shit ever, bro. The PC niggas seem to be madder than anybody, but they've been digital forever. Don't have a single PC CD.
Not at all.
2011 probably ain't bought no damn physical disc. 2000.
And them niggas never cared about. The only people who care about physical discs are people who collect them because they want their fucking
check
they want their room to look like
this bitch ass nigga mass produced say you projecting, we not tight, we right. How the fuck you right when you all digital, bitch ass nigga?
Yeah.
Fuck is you
I
talking
just want
about,
my
cuz?
collector's edition.
What's up,
That's
mama?
all. Man. That's all I really wanted. I
No,
just wanted my
y'all niggas,
collector's
I swear,
edition.
these niggas with PC, bro, they got mental
What's
illness,
up?
dog. Something wrong with them, for real,
What you
bro.
had to go get?
Hey,
These
ask him
niggas
what
is
he's
telling
gonna
us
do.
Oh,
to
you brought
be
him out here?
up. These niggas is telling
I was
us
gonna
to
go get him
be
at the
upset
put that
and
in there.
mad about shit that they don't
You
even.
ready to eat?
They
Ready to
around
eat?
here on they fucking PCs, nigga. Are
Hey,
you fucking kidding
sick.
me?
I'll make you some. Bring me some
Sick.
buns out
So,
here. I'll make you some
hey, I was on. I
buns.
was listening. I was listening to Mooch's podcast,
Buns.
right? You know, Death Singer was on there.
Yeah.
So
You gotta have
he
that
said,
business,
"Well, you know," he said,
don't
"Well,
we?
if you lose access to your PlayStation account, you're gonna lose all them digital games just down the
I
drain.
was
Now
gonna
that
make it for you,
everything
baby.
physical,
Okay.
right?"
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking, but then they asked him. They said, "Well, what happened on Steam if your Steam account get banned or whatever?" He's like, well, I could just go to a different digital storefront." I
Yeah.
said, "Man,"
But
and
you
they said,
love
"Yeah,"
that shit
and I
though.
said, they said,
He can go
"Yeah,"
to a
and buy
digital
all them games all the way
storefront and
over
do
again,
what?
right?
No
Right.
shit.
Buy all the games again.
Nah, but that's why I
It,
tell you something is wrong with these PC niggas, bro. Like
You want me to make you?
every complaint that they have
Yeah.
about PlayStation, physical
You good? You
versus
want
digital and all that shit, it's the same with
one?
them in fucking Steam. And the only reason why we mention
yep,
Steam is because that's what they what? They dick suck
that's
for
what
fucking Steam.
they
Every
are. Yeah,
time
Yeah.
you hear them talking, you hear them talking about fucking Steam.
the Steam family
Yeah.
is crazy. Be that crazy fanboy of a storefront. That is, I ain't never that.
No, but then they'll
Yeah,
come here and then be talking about
Shit.
PlayStation. Oh, y'all PlayStation fans, y'all just corporate guzzlers and blah 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 blah. And I'm like,
Mhm.
come on, get the fuck
Well,
out of
like,
here, bro.
why are they even over here in the
Nigga,
first place?
Gabe don't have no skin left on his dick, bro. Gabe has zero skin left on his dick. And he ain't got a single bitch sucking it. Just a whole
my
bunch
God.
of bitch ass niggas.
Sick. I
Like
believe mass
Azeroth
produce
and
is
fucking
a,
mass produced, nigga. Just a whole bunch of bitch ass niggas.
so I believe mass produce is actually a legit PlayStation.
Man,
But
fuck
ask
out of
him.
here. Fuck
No,
out of
ask
here.
him. Ask him
Fuck
a serious
outta
question,
here.
and I want to see if he'll answer you. Ask him
Yeah.
what's
You
he
cut
going
out,
to
bro.
do.
I don't know
Yeah,
if he
Corey,
cut out
Ask
for
him.
y'all, but you just fully cut
No,
out.
no,
Bro.
no. He cut off for everybody. He cut off for everybody.
Yeah, ask him because I asked him in the chat, but he wouldn't answer me. Ask him in 2028 when they stop making physical discs. If they do not go back on this physical disc shit, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna become a retro gamer so he can play all his old games on with, or is he just gonna stop gaming because everything else after that is gonna just be all physical?
No, you know what? Let me ask. Fuck that. I do want to go off of that question, Corey, but let me ask y'all this, because I'm a little confused on this particular section. Everybody is up in arms about this, as if other platforms do not exist, and if Sony cease to produce their disc, that means everybody else is gonna stop making this. Am I missing something here?
No, that's exactly the
It
opposite.
seems like
Do nobody else have the ability or capability to press up CDs for themselves? Because limited run, I'm sure they don't rent out space in Sony's fucking warehouse to press up CDs.
Nah. What they saying, the whole argument, what a lot of people saying, because Sony is coming out to say this because they're the lead game.
I thought Nintendo was.
nah, Sony's running this shit.
They say like
They running this
thought
shit. That's why.
Nintendo was. They said Nintendo sell all the
No,
games and PlayStation don't sell no games. I
nah,
thought.
hell no.
Their whole thing is because Sony says it, if Sony sets the precedent, everybody will follow. That is the
So
Exactly.
wait, so
Exactly.
Rockstar didn't set the precedent with GTA
No,
6 or
because
any of the
Rockstar
other
is,
games,
no,
places that didn't
because
provide CDs?
No. Sick. They say it's the same thing like with Jemiah was talking about with Sony because this, as Jemiah said, Rockstar is a publisher. That is like what 2K, GTA, and whatever else. But if Sony says it, that is a bunch of people. Because if Sony not gonna produce the disc for you, you have to put that money out yourself. And a lot of people don't have the infrastructure to keep doing those to produce the disc and stuff.
Wait. Hold on. Back the fucking phone up, bro. So you mean to tell me all of these people have been getting their discs created or manufactured by Sony?
I don't know, but that is like how they're making it seem.
So you mean to tell me when EA want to press up some CDs, when Ubisoft want to press up some CDs, when all of these people want to press up CDs, they go through PlayStation's manufacturing in order to do so? Because if that's true, nigga, if I was Sony, I would have cut this shit out a long time ago, bro. And I'm not upcharging you for that shit either. Like, what why would I do that? I can't guarantee what you gonna sell.
Hold on a sec. I just checked. They said yes, Sony manufactures physical discs for all PlayStation games, including those from third parties.
That's crazy, dog.
Sony Digital Audio Disc Corporation is the exclusive manufacturer for PlayStation game discs, meaning third-party developers must go through Sony to have their games printed on physical media.
Are they paying Sony extra for doing this, or is this something that's just?
I did not know this. We were arguing all the time, and I did not know this.
Bro, I didn't know it either. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, yo,
I
what
did
the
not
fuck?
know this. I did not know that. So basically, what they said, that is why they control the prices and things. So I guess basically Sony say, yo, we cutting it out. If y'all want to do it,
So hold on.
good.
So who produces Xbox CDs?
That's a good question because Sony's like the Blu-ray company. They get the
I know they
Blu-rays
own
made.
part of Blu-ray or part of the patent for Blu-ray.
It's a consortium of like 4 different companies or something. Sony's one of them.
Yeah.
Like Sony and
Panasonic,
Philips or somebody. It's somebody like
Yeah,
that.
Panasonic,
like
yeah.
Yeah, Panasonic, Sony, and somebody else.
Okay.
Philips and
So
Sony.
hold on.
Sony's making the discs
all
too?
of these discs that have been printed up, sent to GameStops, sent to Best Buy, sent to Walmarts, sent to Targets, all of that shit had to go through PlayStation distribution.
Yup. Every single one of
That's
them.
crazy.
That is
so PlayStation was
fucking
doing
nuts,
everything.
bro. I would
That's
imagine
crazy.
it's the same thing on Xbox side, right? Which is why there are pretty much no fucking discs being created on Xbox.
No, I don't see anything.
So hear me out here. So technically, Sony they do
I don't know
all
how
of
true
this.
that is.
They do all of this to sell a game for maybe $60-$70 to the public, right?
No,
And
Xbox does not make the disc sick. Third-party game publishers do their own disc.
Wait, what?
Microsoft does not do the disc. Unlike Sony.
So they
Sony
basically
does every
just
disc
send
go
it to
through
fucking Sony since they already got deals and contracts with
No,
Sony.
Sony. No, they have a
No,
contract with them.
no. They do it with
Not
like
Sony.
the third party, because have third parties that does make this. They would
Yeah,
do it
third
for
party
Xbox.
distributors.
But
Gotcha.
Sony does everything
Okay,
for Sony.
so all right, so let's put this together then, because maybe we can make this shit make more sense. So for a $60 to $80 price tag, right? So for $60 to $80, we send in a disc to a store, right? A customer buys that $60 to $80 game. The store has to get its cut, right? And then Sony gets, I guess, whatever their cut is. But Sony was in charge for shipping the shit out, so they have to take that out. Dog, by the time they finish, bro, how much they taking home? How much they taking home? Is that shit even? Is it even worth it at the end of the day? We starting at $60 to $80 for the customer, bro. Let's just take $80. Let's start with $80. $80 come out off top. Then the store gets how much? Maybe 10 to 15% or something like that.
The retailer,
Go ahead, Lingna. Go ahead. I'm still looking up.
yeah, like the retailers usually take between 20 to 30% most of the time on the physical game sale.
So they getting 20
So
to
they
30%.
sell on average.
So what is that,
average,
like $24 out of an $80 game?
Okay, so on first party games they make about $45 off of it.
At $80
Wait, what?
or at $60?
Wait, what's that?
At $70, Sony makes about $45 on the physical game.
Bro, that's crazy. And you got to do all this fucking work to get it there.
They
and
take
then,
home about 65%. But when it's a third party game, it's even less.
Yeah, but
That
That
also
just that
wild.
just proves
to
your
add to
point.
what
Why are they
Link
gonna
said,
continue on this
to add to
course?
what Link
It
said,
just
it's
proves your
more or less
point.
just like
Dog,
it's like
that's
cash
even
flow.
wilder when
It's
you think
650.
about it. Hold on one second, Jonathan. That's even wilder when you think about it, right? Because if the store is taking 20 to 30%, and
Yep.
then the publisher, third party publisher or whatever, they getting what, 60% of the shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Nah,
17. It's supposed to
dog.
be
Hold
17.
on, bruh. Nah, dog. Like, okay, we don't know the specifics because maybe they do charge them for the shipping, packaging, and all of that shit. Maybe it's within their contract, within their deal or whatever. So you
Yeah.
mean to tell me out of a single game, Sony might walk away with like 20, 30 bucks, maybe?
Maybe.
It all depends. Remember, they each got to pay $10,000 to even be in the store too.
That
So
is
got
fuck.
that up there.
10,000.
Well, how much are
No.
they
We talking
gonna
about
get?
physical. We talking about physical. We ain't even talking about
Oh,
digital.
Yeah.
physical game? Oh,
Yeah. Because
Well-
remember, when they ship the shit to the store, of course, because PlayStation is doing every fucking thing, right? They ship the
Yeah.
shit to the store, then the store got to get they cut, right? Then the third party got to get they cut, and then PlayStation is left with whatever's left. Boy,
Right.
that's wild as fuck, bro.
Wait. Talking about during manufacturing though?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Sony,
said they
apparently
doing the
Sony is
manufacturing.
Are we talking like
responsible.
are we talking like replication and all that shit?
Manufacturing is
Like,
normally
Yes.
five.
Sony does.
They said that manufacturing is normally about 5% of the total cost when it comes
Yeah, 650.
to.
That's
Well,
5%.
take
well, I don't think Sony has that many warehouses to replicate that
No,
many
they do.
games at once.
This
No,
is for
they don't. We
pressing the
gotta be
disc
wrong.
up and packaging it. It normally
Yeah,
costs between
Sony
$3 to
does
$5.
We gotta be wrong.
They do
Are these-
all
are
of
these-
that for every fucking game, bro.
They have one of the largest factories for that, you know. That's why they changed it to do something else. Because Sony have a monopoly on it, they had no choice but to build the infrastructure to meet the demands. Because you have to go through PlayStation for every single disc. They make it.
You know what I would have imagined though? I would have
Mm.
imagined Sony would have let everybody know in advance, like, hey, we ain't
No,
finna be
it's a
doing
plan.
this shit much longer,
but
so y'all
guys-
better figure out who y'all gonna get y'all discs made from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why.
That's probably what's going on. It's like shit. We ain't making this no more.
No, but
That
that's
can't be it.
We going digital.
sick. The
No,
point
that can't be it.
No, that is it. That was what the point I was making earlier. Sick where I was saying.
Fuck.
That's why I
Stop.
believe they will still support the external disk drive and thing, because they basically saying, and I was right, even though we didn't know it's sick, I was right with my guess where I tell Jeremiah basically only Sony stopping, third party can still do it if they want. So I think Sony just open it up and say,
No, where you getting it? No, that's not true.
But
What?
why is it not true though?
No, he's saying third party. No, third party will no longer after January 2028. No physical games. That's
Well,
third party
all.
and first
No,
party.
PlayStation.
No.
They
PlayStation,
Sony.
Yeah, they
Shut
said
up.
they're
won't
not
do it.
doing that.
No,
They
They're
know.
not doing that.
No
They said
third
after
party.
no. The
No.
only thing they said is after January of 2028, third parties can continue to reprint existing games, but no new games.
No new game.
No new games.
Oh,
That's what I
okay,
was
like,
saying.
okay,
That's what I was
okay.
saying.
Oh, so they
That's why I
shutting that
said in the
shit
But
beginning, bro.
down.
that's the day. That's the day.
So they shutting that
That's why I
shit
said in the
down on
beginning.
PlayStation. Period. They
Completely,
like,
it's
Period.
nigga,
completely.
we just
Yeah,
don't
it's not
give a
just
fuck.
That's
PlayStation
why.
first party. It's all
That's why I
physical
said
releases.
it's not just Sony. That's why I said that in the beginning. It's not just Sony. It's these third party companies. They all had an agreement. They all came into agreements to do this. It's just not
You know what they
because
had to tell Sony? They had to tell Sony, hey dog, hey listen, we need you to, we need you to take a hit
Take
for us, bro.
it's hit for us. Huh?
That's
Yeah.
why. That's what makes the
Like,
most sense.
No.
Sony taking the
reason
hit for everybody.
the reason why I believe that shit though is because remember, developers and publishers were complaining back in the days about that
Yeah, they were.
secondhand shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They were complaining
Buy
that
the
you
That's
know,
why
disc.
Microsoft
They were
was
like,
doing what
buy
they
it
were
day
doing.
one.
yeah.
They wanted
why
you to buy
Microsoft
it
was
day
doing.
one.
That's why Microsoft made Game Pass. That's why Microsoft was doing the whole DRM thing when in the beginning of the Xbox One generation. The whole DRM, you can't trade games. It was all for to get attraction to developers.
Right. And I think Sony told them, or they might have had a meeting with the publishers, and they probably said to because if you notice, Microsoft has been dead fucking silent on this.
They're doing the same thing.
Usually
Yes.
they all come
Yeah,
out
they
and be
doing the
like,
same
well, you
thing.
know, for the love of gaming, like if Phil Spencer was there, like, oh, I can't believe Sony is doing this. You
Yeah.
know, like that's crazy.
Yeah.
Nobody is saying nothing. The only people complaining
Nothing.
is people who stand to lose from Sony not making video games, such as loot box
Mm-hmm.
gaming,
Mm-hmm.
GameStop, GameFly.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Yep.
are the niggas that you hear talking about it because they like, oh fuck, they about to fuck up
Like,
our entire
What about
business model.
Limited Run? What about that company?
Limited
Owning
Run, they
all
make
the
their own games.
all the
No,
yeah,
little
because
I'm
Sony,
talking
I
about
haven't
Sony's
heard
not
Limited
gonna.
anything
Run.
from them.
No, but as Link
Nah, but
correctly
Sony not gonna
said
allow
as
them. Like, they're
well,
fucked
if
too.
they're not
They're
allowing
fucked
this,
too.
yeah, they
And
say they're
Sony not gonna
allowing
allow it.
yeah.
Yeah.
and then
But
all
in
the people that
Xbox, you
be
got
doing the
Xbox and fucking
unboxings and
Nintendo.
shit.
There you go.
Xbox had the nerve to put. Xbox actually put the Halos coming in physical, and I'm like, I'm watching these Xbox niggas laugh about that shit. I'm like, bitch, that shit come out this year. Nigga, what about like 2027 when this shit's supposed to go into effect? Is
Oh,
their games going to be
They
on?
did say something? They did say something?
Yeah, the Halo channel did. They said something like, the Halo would come physical. It had physical, then like a checkbox next to it. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that was also in the note. They say games that are already planned to produce, they will still be physical. So they already PlayStation already said that because when Link said it, I went and double checked.
There's no mandates for physical until next gen, but basically next gen, till
Next
2028.
They say whatever been announced, that is physical. Anything new after that gotta be digital.
Yeah.
Damn, I wonder what
January
limited. I wonder
28th.
what limited run is gonna do, bruh. Because they
I think
press
that's why
up
they
their own
fighting
shit.
up there.
They press up their own shit.
Shit,
don't
what
they?
can? Yeah, the
Ain't
question is,
gonna
what
have
can?
nothing to press. Nothing new to press.
So
Yeah, what can they do?
if they don't if they don't press up their own shit, then how are they getting the rights to create these CDs at this point in time? Like who the fuck is doing it?
From the
They get it
developers.
from like
From the
they
developers.
get it from the devs.
Okay,
devs
so the
access
developers
to
say,
Yeah,
hey, you can make a physical
Yeah.
copy of my game, right?
Yes, give
And
me a
then
percentage out of your store, yada yada.
and then what do they do? Send them like a master disc or something for them to fucking burn that shit?
No, they do it
They'll
themselves.
send them the
Oh
software.
yeah.
They'll send them
No,
the
they
software to do it.
in this day
Yeah.
and age. They don't even need a disc. They just fucking give them a fucking send them a copy of it on fucking online or whatever on the fucking computer on a fucking
Well,
thumb drive or
But
something.
then
you know?
they press the shit up themselves. That's why it's limited run because they're only making a limited amount of those
Right,
fucking
they make a
copies.
limited amount. Facts. Yeah,
That makes sense. That fucking makes
Yeah.
sense. All right, well,
it's a limited run,
so,
and
so
they
what would they be worried about, nigga? You still good until 2028, and then after that, you can still make Switch games.
because they only good until 2028. Switch is gonna definitely do the same thing. 100,000%, bro. Why did they quiet? They already started doing it with their little digital fucking
Yeah, that
carts
was
they
about
got.
to say.
The game
Yeah,
key
they did
cards?
already
Yeah.
start. Yeah, they
Yeah.
did that already. They started already.
Yeah, everybody already doing that shit. They happy Sony doing
you
this
know,
shit because
That's the bullshit that gets me sometimes because we know how fucked up it is out here, and we just expect these companies to continuously take a loss.
Yep. Because
Why is that? No. Why is that? I'm not saying feel sorry for the company, but who the fuck runs a business at a loss? Just constantly at a loss. No fucking body does. None of y'all niggas who even attempted to have your own business would still be maintaining and running a fucking business that's constantly in the fucking red. Not a single one of y'all would be doing that. So why do y'all expect other companies to run at a fucking loss? Like that doesn't make any sense.
That is the same
That's
thing.
what I'm saying. The gamers are selfish, man.
Argument. We had that talk.
gamers could be
before.
selfish.
You did you had a stream and we had that talk before back when we were talking about the Epic situation where they were trying to get onto the iPhone store.
Oh yeah.
Where they wanted their own storefront. We had that, and the example I gave people was: imagine your grandfather build a store, and then he left that to your father, and then you got it, and then some random asshole come up and say, "Hey, I want access to your store, but I'm not gonna pay you anything." You would cuss him out, you'd threaten him, you'd fight for the right to keep your grandfather's store. But because it's a big company, you like, nah, they have to take a loss because it's consumer friendly. Bitch, you not doing that? If you were selling
consumer friendly is the craziest illusion that never existed, bro.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. I don't know a single business that's consumer friendly.
Yeah, they can't afford to do. Crazy.
My Chinese grocery.
Those two things
That's the
do
last
not
one, man.
go together.
But
Nigga.
you know who made that? You know who timed that shit, right?
Who?
Fucking Microsoft, bro. Phil
Microsoft.
Spencer did that shit.
Phil Spencer.
Man.
Phil Spencer.
There's no such thing as consumer friendly. If the company can't make enough money to invest back into the company, how the fuck are they consumer friendly?
Exactly.
What about it is friendly? Everything that's cheap doesn't make it good because it's fucking cheap.
Facts.
I mean, you can go to Walmart and find a whole bunch of shit that is quote unquote consumer friendly, or at least you will believe that to be. But it's not. As a matter of fact, most of that shit that you probably think is cheap is overpriced as fuck. But you have become so used to the market and the market value of certain products that you think that they giving you a fucking a deal when they really just coming down a little bit from the exorbitant price that they raised it to.
Right.
It was like,
There is
like
no
them
such
Black
thing,
Friday sale.
dog. There is no such thing as consumer friendly, bro. Again, y'all gotta stop looking at consumer friendly, because then y'all start thinking the business is your friend to a certain degree.
Mhm.
None of these businesses ain't your fucking friend, nigga. Sony ain't my friend. Sony creates a product. If I like the product that they create, then I'll invest into that product that they created.
Yeah.
If I don't,
buy.
then I won't, nigga. It's just that fucking easy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Why have we come to the conclusion that these corporations are our friend? They are not our friend. They
Because-
create a form of entertainment. Do you
Bro.
want that entertainment that they provide?
That's what Phil Spencer created, bro. That's why he was their friend. They believed Phil Spencer was their friend until he left. Until the day he left, he was the homie. Then all of a sudden they seen the light once Asha was their friend, because maybe she'll give him her number. But they want, it's Microsoft want these motherfuckers to be your friend. That's exactly how they act, bro. Like they just yesterday they was making Jesus fucking memes of this bitch, and then this bitch went and closed everything.
Now she the Reaper.
Now she's the Reaper. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this shit up, bro. They want to be
why
friends.
it's funny though? You know why it's funny though? Because for some reason in their minds they had it that Xbox was just gonna be this totally different company because one leader left. I'm like, dog, y'all don't understand that Phil Spencer was the face. He ain't the nigga making the decisions. All of these decisions are predetermined decisions that are made by a group of people, not just one fucking person.
Uh-huh.
You think Asha came in this bitch and was just like all of a sudden, oh, we cutting them. Y'all think she did this shit on the fly?
Fuck no.
Boy, there's no fucking way. When y'all started hearing from Amy Hood, you knew it was a problem.
Yeah, you knew what it is. Yeah. That's the real boss right there. Yeah.
I don't get it, though. Sometimes people pretend to be. I don't know when people are pretending to be stupid. I don't even understand it no more, dog. Because you can't be this person. Like, I was laughing at fucking Post Up, nigga. Post Up is out here like, yeah, welcome back to the console war, and I'm like, yeah,
like, shut up.
nah, nigga, nah, we ain't gonna do it this way, Post. Not like this, big homie. Nah, nigga, this shit is over with, bro. And I told him, I was like, you the reason why half this shit is happening, bro, because you was the one that was egging on that acquisition. You was the one spinning around in your chair laughing. It's over for you.
I have that video too, nigga. I know exactly. I have that video on stop, nigga. I know exactly what you talk about. Yeah.
That was you. You
had
are
that
the reason.
Yeah.
Nah, he thought he was gonna get back to it, just like Tim Dog, man. Tim Dog fighting for his life, bro. Tim Dog is out here fighting divas. I was like, yo, I ain't even finna mess with this dude no more, because I see he ready to jump off he ready to jump off the cliff, dog. Like he ready to jump off the edge, bro. Like he really going through it right now, man. And you know what's so sad about that is that I really truly feel that he's probably one of the few Xbox fans that actually existed. You know, like one of the ones that truly cared or gave a fuck about what happened to Xbox. I feel like he's one of the only people that actually did, for real. The thing is, now he's living in a real delusional state, bro. And yeah, I don't know, man. What's happening with your boy, King? What's happening with your boy? Oh shit! Did that nigga get ejectocito, cuz?
Oh,
Oh, I was asking you what
oh,
happened with your boy Tim. What's
oh,
going
me?
on with your boy
Oh,
Tim, man?
oh, my bad. I was putting the ribs. I was putting the ribs in the oven and shit.
I ain't
I
gonna
just finished
lie.
smoking them.
My wife is what was that you had cooked? The fucking steak? Oh, she got them goddamn AirPods in. Never mind, cause I ain't
Oh
finished
yeah,
mine.
she ain't hearing you. Yeah.
Nah, but
But
those
nah,
are the
what was you
ones
asking?
that lower the volume when you scream. But I ain't screaming at her. I'm cool.
Oh yeah, no. What was the
No,
question?
I was asking you what happened with your boy Tim, man. Like I don't even be want to mess with
Oh,
him no more, cause I feel like he one step from just jumping out a window, dog.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. This is what I saw or what I feel has happened is that Asha replied to him. And so he felt like he was back in. On God. Asha replied to him and he felt like he was back in.
Is
You
that
know what I'm
what
saying? And
happened?
so now it's exactly what happened, bro.
Mm-mm-mm.
Exactly. Why do you think Paris was mad? Oh, why are you replying to Tim Dog? Oh, dude, I'm like, shut your crispy ass the fuck up. Like, I can't stand that nigga at all. I'd rather her reply to Tim Dog than that nigga. I can't stand, I hate that
That
nigga.
nigga
I
said, "Why
literally
you?"
hate that nigga. I can't stand that nigga, man.
That nigga
So,
said, "Shut your crispy ass up."
me, the last nigga anybody to listen
Yo.
to about gaming, bro. Like, none of y'all, I be tripping because these niggas feel like they important, man. I feel, even Asha said it. She said, "Yeah, it's kind of weird how they over here making Jesus pieces about me and shit. Like,
Oh
it's
nah, she
weird,
said
but
that for
it's
real?
it's flattering. Yeah, yeah. She's like, it's flattering, but it's like weird. You know what I'm saying? She was talking to one of them ladies. I think it was on the Bloomberg interview or whatever, and they asked her about that shit. Like, what do you feel about your fans? They're so emotional and locked in, and they're making Jesus pieces. Like, yeah, it's been a weird time. You know, like
Yeah, and
it's
Asha
like
don't even believe in
because it's
Jesus, nigga. She
weird.
believe in Shiva or something like that, nigga.
Yeah, for real, nigga. She straight up, nigga. She believe in elephants with multiple arms, nigga. Like she is not in.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
we're not doing that.
Like, but it's just funny that like because she replied to them, they feel important. Like I said, these niggas went
You
to
know what it's
GD.
like? You know what it's like? It's like the niggas who got a response from David Jaffe.
Facts,
That's
facts.
exactly what it is, bro. It's like,
Yes, facts.
and I think that's
Like,
why they
oh, he knows
say
me.
never meet your heroes. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Because
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
find out what type of assholes they really are, dog. Like I ain't gonna even lie to
Mm-hmm.
you, boy. I be telling people all the time, boy. I wish, boy, if y'all knew me like a good 15, a good 20 years ago, y'all be like, yo, who the fuck this nigga is?
I'm saying, dog.
It
I'm
is what
saying.
it
I
is,
just.
bro. You know what I did? I just started letting everything go, bro. Like I stopped holding on to shit because, bro, I will dwell on. I don't know if it's the Aries in me or what, dog. But I will fucking
Mm-hmm.
dwell on shit, bro, and it'll just make me mad all over again.
Oh
Just
yeah.
like when I think about
I
the
do that.
mechanic. Oh boy,
Mhm.
that nigga lucky he live in the UK, bro.
Yeah. That nigga's hell
Ah,
yeah.
That's weird.
that's one nigga that I would invite. I would invite that nigga to my house and beat him to death.
bury that nigga in one of them anchors you got.
Put that nigga, dog. I will put that nigga probably right out there with a fucking the cow. They used to have cows out there, nigga. I'll put that nigga over there, dog. He'll be further. He'll be at least 7 acres away from my fucking house, but that nigga will be in his own special plot, nigga. And then I'll
Oh,
call the
special
city.
plot.
I'll call the city
Mhm.
and tell them that I got, I turned my homestead into a fucking into a funeral or whatever they call that shit, what do they call it? Cemetery.
Oh, cemetery.
Yeah, and then get free taxes on that shit, nigga.
Damn.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Sick, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's the thing, like when you put a dead family member onto your property and
Yeah.
you
I
can't do
forgot what
nothing
the
with it.
legal term for that shit is, but
Yeah,
it's just
my
basically
family does
creating a
that. We
cemetery.
have like 2 or 3 generations. Our family buried here.
Really?
Yeah,
But nigga, you live in the Caribbean, dog. Like y'all own y'all shit anyway. Like y'all don't gotta pay taxes on, or unless y'all do.
Nothing to do with taxes. It's just the fact that we don't want to put people in burial plots, and then a few years down the line, they dig up the burial plot and put
So
somebody
nigga,
else.
what happens if y'all have like a pet cemetery moment and all them niggas just start coming back, coming back to life? Nigga, what's gonna happen?
Listen. I am a child of God. I am fine. I have no fear in the world.
Yo, that nigga will drop. He will drop all the drugs and run and haul ass.
Stop
nigga.
saying that. You're gonna have the government come after me. That lady crazy, you know. That lady is crazy.
Yo,
that
today
lady
4th
right
of
up
July,
there with
ain't it?
Trump. Yeah, today.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you some real shit, dog. The one difference that I noticed from being in Florida to being in North Carolina, dog, besides the fucking heat, is that nigga, I haven't heard a single person busting off fireworks. And them little Spanish people that used to live by me, nigga, them niggas used to bust off fireworks a week in advance, nigga. It ain't even 4th of July, nigga. A week leading up to 4th of July, nigga. They like they work at the firecracker factory, nigga, or something.
It ain't just fireworks. They busting off over here.
No, I haven't heard a single firework, but then again, my closest neighbor is really fucking far too. So.
Oh yeah,
these motherfuckers don't wait till the 4th. They start early. 3rd, the 2nd, they start busting.
They've been doing this shit all day. But see, I can't tell whether it's 4th of July they popping off for
or niggas just busting.
Hey, shit.
What's up?
They just do what
They
they
said
do.
on a podcast that Paris said that he don't think they should put gears just on Xbox and PC if they want to make money. They need to put it on everything.
Nah, he's right though. He's right.
He is right.
Here's my thing. I don't even.
He is right, but listen,
gears.
I don't know if he's the one to be saying it because he's so back and forth about what he. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is?
He's a personality, bro.
His true feelings may lie with everything being multi-plat, but he will say whatever needs to be said for Xbox for the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem.
They hired him for God's sake.
That's one of the reasons why I hate taking free shit, because I don't like people expecting me to say good things about something that I don't really think is that great. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And they are stuck because it's called being politically correct, nigga. So they have to be politically correct about every fucking thing. Even if they don't like something, you have to still have a professional take on it to make it seem like it's better than what it is. That's what happened with the Xbox series of consoles, nigga. I don't know if y'all remember when that shit came out. They were like, shit, you should buy an Xbox Series X just to play old games.
A Game Pass.
I said,
Yeah.
what? I said,
All
you
of
mean
them
to tell
saying
me this PlayStation got all of these fucking games?
These new games.
And you know where the hypocrisy came? Nigga, they was talking about, oh, but you don't need to buy no PS4. You could play this game on the PS4. And I'm like, what? You just told niggas they could buy a whole goddamn console to play old games.
Play old game.
But then you're telling them they shouldn't buy the PlayStation because they could play the old games, the new games on the old console. After y'all begged Sony to do fucking backwards compatible. Dog, I'm like, bruh. These niggas beg for narratives, get the narratives, and then spin a new narrative.
Do you guys think that how many studios you think they're gonna have to shut down next week?
All.
Do y'all think they really? The thing is, bro, they talking about too much, dog. They talking about Arcane. They talking about Compulsion.
I'm hearing about Rare.
They talk Rare. Is Rare now too?
Yeah.
Man, get the fuck out.
I saw something about Rare.
Look, here's the thing.
I heard about Rare.
You know, I'll talk shit.
Rare.
I will talk shit about Xbox every fucking day of the week, dog. But come on, dog. This don't even make sense. You telling me that Arcane, the one that's working on fucking Blade, they're thinking about shutting them down. Rare, which made a game called Sea of Thieves, which has been around since fucking 2017, and you telling me they're gonna cut that shit? They gonna close that shit? Man, get the fuck out of here, dog. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
What? It's not making no money though. I mean, she said she wants to.
How is it not making them no money? But then they put all of these Disney fucking characters and all this other shit in it. Wasn't there some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff that was there too?
I think so.
Come on, bro. It can't be everybody, dog. Who will they? Who will they have left?
Think about this.
Who will they have left?
But think about this real quick. They bought Rare during the 360 generation, right?
Oh,
Do you really think that acquisition paying out to be really good? Because all the great IP Rare got, they didn't make nothing with none of it.
But that was
but
that
they
was
did
because
make you
of
money
them.
with Sea of Thieves though.
Who?
That was because of them.
Because of Microsoft?
Because of Microsoft. They own the IP. They could have had Rare working on any of that shit. But they
Conquer, Banjo,
but they chose a
Jet Force
fucking
Gemini.
game where you get on a fucking boat and chase pigs and fucking eat bananas and you're a fucking skeleton. Come on, man. Come
Phil
on,
Spencer
man.
canceled Jet Force Gemini too, to be honest.
I wanted a new Jet Force
Spencer was the
Gemini. I
one that canceled
love
it.
that game.
What the fuck is
Before
Jet
he was
Force
the boss.
Gemini?
It was a
Hold on, let me see
Nintendo
what that is.
64 adventure game where
Yeah.
you had like a
There was-
dog and a girl and a boy and all kind of different weapons.
That's when you're
Yeah,
killing
they
insects,
Jet Force Gemini does
they
tactic tyrant. In this
Phil
case, a
Spencer was
giant.
the general manager of Rare and Lionhead before he was the boss of all the Xbox. And he's the one that told, because they pitched it. Rare pitched Jet Force Gemini 2 to them niggas, and he denied it.
I ain't gonna
Because
lie.
them niggas that made
I'm kind of glad they did.
avatars.
This looked like some shit only Nintendo could remake, and that bitch will sell, dog. Like this reminds me
It
of
had a
Star
fan base
Fox.
though. That was the whole point of buying Rare, was to get the Nintendo fans over. Remember, they was making all kind of Nintendo type shit. They had the Connect they was trying to run. They wanted that shit. They wanted Nintendo fans to come over. And they dropped the ball.
But this game was nice back then.
They bought all them motherfucking
I
studios
ain't gonna lie to you. I've never played this game.
just to close them.
Ever.
Oh wait,
But
just if
all
I
those
remember
studios,
right,
just
this
to
had a
close them.
unique attachment for the 64, right?
And they're not saving Xbox. You know that, right?
Who?
Like all of them gonna shut down. The only ones that's gonna be open is Activision, Bethesda. Everybody else gonna shut down.
Whoa!
This
Give me
was
your thoughts
Avatar
on
before
that. Give me
Avatar.
your thoughts on that.
Who
'Cause
else is
I'm trying to
left,
see
though?
where you. I'm trying to see where you going with that.
Well, her whole point isn't to save Xbox the console. Having games that would sell Xboxes are irrelevant. So you might as well count anybody who would have a game that would sell Xboxes in particular. You might as well just cut them off, right? Activision and the Bethesda, they have third party crowds. They're a publisher that has cell phones, PC, PlayStation, Xbox crowd, right? If they cut Xbox being the lowest of the sales, regardless of who owns it, they don't have to worry about paying for Xboxes. So everybody is on the block because they only sell single player games, or they only sell games that really pertain to selling an Xbox will have more worth selling Xboxes than have more worth selling as a third party entity. That's why Hellblade got cut. Like Ninja Theory is probably their best developer that they have, and they've already said they cutting them. You know what I'm saying?
No, man.
Like,
Compulsion was. I rock with that. South
what they do?
Bro.
Compulsion did what? Well, exactly. It was designed to sell Xboxes. It launched as an Xbox
But
exclusive and
it didn't
failed at
problem
that.
is shit. It didn't sell nothing.
Didn't sell nothing.
That game
they
never
gotta
started.
sell for
That
me.
game never started.
They got to sell.
They couldn't, like, that game. How well? I know it was a great game. I played it. You know what I'm saying? I have it. Great game. But how many PlayStation players bought it? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're looking at what people are actually going to buy. Hellblade got killed with Senua. Everything looked rushed at that fucking show because they all knew that was literally their application to stay. All of them. That's why everybody had a date. Everybody had, even if the games look rough, fucking like that Clockwork game, that shit was like less than 30 frames per second. Didn't even look 100.
I ain't gonna lie.
But they had a date for it. It was
game.
coming soon, coming 2027. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at how Gears look. Gears is rushed. Gears is ugly. I'm tired of niggas saying that shit look good. I'm like, that shit, Gears 5 on the Xbox One look better than this. At a better frame rate. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, God, let's go back and look at it. If you don't believe me, go back and look at it, compare. Like, you can tell this shit was fully rushed because everybody on the cutting block. Nigga, Halo, them niggas gonna be on the cutting block. All them niggas on the cutting block. All of them. And everybody put out a fucking trailer because they are putting out applications to not get cut. That's why that whole show existed. How many of y'all, how many views, how many people are happy about this? How many people are clamoring? How many people are talking? Nobody talked about Halo. Nobody talked about, like, people talked about Gears, and the only reason they talked about Gears was because it was exclusive. That doesn't help Gears.
You know what's sad about Gears? Is that this is the best that Xbox gamers have seen.
Facts.
That
Sad
is the
facts.
shit that blows my mind. Them niggas was out here like, oh my god, they had great fucking explode. I'm like, dog, isn't this the shit that y'all say y'all didn't like with PlayStation games?
Exactly. Story driven narrative as. I hate those story walking simulators.
Walking sim. They call Uncharted a walking simulator, bro.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
That's
It's
crazy.
crazy to call fucking The Last of Us a walking simulator. The Last of Us got all kind of action, stealth, all that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Craziness. But
Pew pew
again,
pew.
them niggas don't got no. They know that these niggas know Xbox fans ain't got no fucking morals. They don't. They're not. They don't exist. They know that.
Yeah.
They're salesmen for Xbox. That's all they are. They're not Xbox fans. All of them got PlayStations. All of them. Like I said, I seen King David. Nigga, King David fucked around and showed a picture of his living room because he was eating some nasty food. And in his living room, you got a PlayStation 5 Pro hooked up with 2 controllers and no Xbox in sight. But no, but hashtag no PS6. Hashtag no PS6 is what he said.
He said
I'm
PS6
just like, oh, nigga, yeah, PS6 ain't coming out, but he got a Pro. All the shit he talked about he got a Pro, 2 controllers, so he plays with his family, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And no, I promise you, no Xbox in sight, none. And I think he had a PS Portal too. Like, nigga, like, man, I'd be like, I don't know why y'all listen to these niggas.
Now
Dog.
you
Y'all
know
know
what?
why y'all
They
listen to
do
these
say
niggas,
that
man.
Xbox fans are the easiest, bro.
But
You
you know
just
what,
gotta say
guys?
something they like about Xbox.
I mean, Raz, think about this for a second, right? We're hearing about all these studios that make all these smaller games, right? That's getting shut down eventually. What the fuck is gonna be in Game Pass then? Because
Nah, they shutting Game Pass down, bro.
it's shutting down. I know it's shutting down.
I
Obsidian
wholeheartedly
put out
believe
3 games in 1 year. 3 games in 1 year, right? If you're not gonna have a steady cadence of content, because rumors are they're canceling third-party contracts for Game Pass. You closing out a bunch of your first-party studios that are content that were strictly bought to put content in Game Pass. So what is Game Pass gonna be if you canceling all these damn games and closing all these studios?
bro, they getting rid of Game Pass as we know it, dog. All
Oh
that
yeah,
day
she
one
didn't have
shit.
nothing to do. I think she getting rid of all the shit that Phil did that ain't got nothing to do with her. That's some bullshit. She getting rid of it.
No, it's not based off what Phil did though, because this is Phil's job.
Wait. Where has Phil been? We haven't seen this nigga since.
He under Phil is under NDA somewhere. He ain't gotta be able to talk about none of this shit.
Well, Phil, remember when Phil was around during the shows and all that? He was around. He was around. He stopped being around when they raised that price. When she started closing down studios, then he disappeared because that's why he retired right when he retired, bro. This bitch only been on for 3 months. Understand that. So he was 3 months away from having to deliver this new. This shit ain't her plan. This is Satya's plan. That's why they didn't bring fucking Sarah Bond. Don't need no fucking Sarah Bond. Sarah Bond, fuck her. She black anyway. No, let's bring an Indian bitch who don't give 2 shits about Xbox or gaming at all, and then have her shut this shit down.
You want to tell me what my cue
if
was?
a stranger does it.
I'm gonna tell you what my cue was when Seamus Blackley, the original creator of the Xbox, when that nigga said that he felt like Asha was in there to fucking sunset Xbox.
Yeah. That should have let everybody know, right?
My thoughts alone said, why would he say that?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't. I don't think he worked for the company anymore, right? So
nope.
Why would he say such a thing? Was my question. And I'm like, he must have some information, some inside information that nobody else has access to.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's something going on there.
Yeah, nah, that's crazy, bro. Like if Shuhei Yoshida, if Shuhei Yoshida came out and said something crazy was about to happen at fucking PlayStation, I would 1000% believe it, bro. Him or Sean Layden, because they still know people who work for the company, so clearly they getting information.
We got lifelong friends.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, that work for that motherfucker. So definitely,
that's crazy. Man.
That's crazy. I like where it's going though. I like where it's going because I think the lies can no longer be covered up on both sides, PlayStation and Xbox. I think the money's getting so tight that the lies can no longer be covered up. What their intentions are can no longer be covered up.
Do you think it's because of like what's happening economically around the world, or do you think it's just a natural progression of where things was gonna go anyway?
No, I don't think it's natural. I think that where we are as far as
in the world.
being able to take advantage of customers and the world. Like we got the tariff still, we got all that fucking shit. But then these niggas started lying about RAM. Prices started to go up. PC dudes didn't complain as much as they fucking should have. They're complaining more about this fucking hard drive shit. Fucking the prices raising tenfold.
They complain
So
more
it's like,
about PlayStation than they've done about PC. Even though
they do that on
PC
their
is
shit.
just outrageous.
Right. Xbox just went up in price. The niggas, I guess, forgot about that. And PlayStation is doing this currently, but they went up in price and everything else too. It seems as though this generation of gamers don't take control of what, like how we did with the PS3 or the Xbox One, to where we actually was like, fuck that, fuck you, suck an entire dick. Not only am I going to talk about it online, I'm not going to buy your shit. And those numbers showed, and they had to hurry up and change it. These niggas over here pretending that they're changing numbers right now, I haven't even give a fuck or mention anything at all. So these niggas is lying about their numbers. They're lying about what. I think that Sony is just taking advantage and doing what they need to do to survive and make more money. But they also know that they don't got to worry about this generation of gamers because they all want to pretend that they give a fuck. You know? And it's just, they don't.
The thing. That's the one thing that I hate about it, bro. I hate that some of these people cry wolf so much that now it's like, I mean, you seen the Boy Who Cried Wolf, or you probably read The Boy Who Cried Wolf, bro.
Yeah.
These niggas have cried wolf so much you never know what's real and what's not real. You know what I'm saying? So now they just like, fuck it, we just going to ignore you altogether. And it's their fault because they cry about every fucking thing. Everything is the end of the world. My nigga, to now, these niggas is moving like, nigga, we don't give a fuck about how you feel about this. It's happening, nigga.
It's happening. We don't give a fuck because we have the numbers. And we know you don't really give a fuck. And those of you who do, nigga, join the motherfucking calls or bounce. What you gonna do, go to Xbox? That's how they're looking at it. Yeah. Like, you don't go to PC? You don't pay all them $1,000 a PC? Okay, go ahead, do it. They don't have discs either, nigga. Go ahead. Like, what you want, like, bro.
You know what would surprise me? What would really surprise me if they don't have any good news on the horizon, bro? That means something internally has changed drastically, bro. Because remember, usually they'll say some crazy fucked up shit, but then in the next couple of days, nigga, they announcing some shit that got you like, whoa, hell yeah. Nigga, if they totally miss that portion of it, if they totally miss that section of it, that means something crazy has happened internally, bro. Yeah. And they really don't.
They mean this shit worse than we think.
Yeah.
It's shit going on that's worse than we think, bro.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what that would mean.
I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm 1 foot out and 1 foot in, bro. If I need to move PC, man, I'm already there, dog.
I'm good.
If them niggas have decided or determined that they are, nigga, they winding it down. Who knows what the fuck is gonna happen in the future, bro? Shit, will there even be a PS6? And then somebody was saying something about, Hip Hop Gamer. I don't remember who it was. I'm not just trying to not mention who said it. If you still in the chat, say it. But somebody said that Hip Hop Gamer said that PlayStation is gonna have multiple stores on their PlayStation. I highly doubt that part.
No, that's super false.
I highly doubt that part.
There's absolutely no reason for that.
They said Hip Hop Gamer said on PS6 it will have like Steam, the AI is the future, and that's all the all digital thing.
I do believe AI is the future for them, but I don't believe the part about Steam being on a PlayStation. It just doesn't make any logical sense. Again,
he also said,
if I can get third-party games from third-party stores like CD Keys or G2A, and then I could just take those codes and put it into my Steam app on PlayStation, that you know how much third-party sales they will lose?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No point. It's like having a store inside of a store that sells some other shit that ain't even what you selling. It's dumb.
Well, look at it from a business side and see if it makes sense on the business side. So on the business side, you mean to tell me that they're gonna put another store in their shit they're gonna have to pay royalties to if that person buys that game from that store? So
while they're actively trying to get rid of physical copies of games, might I add.
Exactly. Then on top of that, will these games need PS Plus to play online? So
More than likely.
it's like, there's going to be that little conundrum there, because what's the point of having Steam on your shit if you're going to have to pay to play online? And then on top of that, why the fuck would you need Steam cutting into your shit for what?
Yeah.
What does
Cutting into your
Steam
bottom line.
have to offer?
And also,
What
why would you
name
take
me a Steam exclusive that makes you want to fucking buy a game off of Steam?
Slay the Spire.
Banana.
Slay the Spire.
Banana
Nigga,
Simulator.
I feel inspired when I play Banana.
Oh, sick. One more thing, Hip Hop Gamer also said. He said all generations of PlayStation games will be able to download natively on it.
That's also a lie.
I do believe that part.
I don't.
Because they have gotten PS3 emulators working. So if they were to do that, they could emulate PS3 games, and we already know they can do PS1, PS2, and PS4.
Oh yeah, I believe they can do it. I believe that it would cost too much to do it.
PS3 game.
Huh?
Are we talking about old? Wait, hold on. Are we talking about old Sony-owned PS3 games? Or are we talking about all PS3 games?
No, all PS3 games.
No, all PS3.
No, it's not happening. It's impossible for it to happen. It's impossible for it to happen.
Not gonna happen.
There's some of these places are shut down to where you can't even get the license to even do it.
Oh yeah, that
actually
is
shut
true.
down.
But
yeah,
there are other companies that do own it. Like when these places shut down, they don't just disappear. Their assets and shit are sold to other people. So there would be somebody you could go to get it done. But if the voice actors are dead and shit like that, you can't.
Yeah, people gonna have to get paid. People gonna have to get paid for their work. Regardless, people gonna have to get paid for their work. And Sony would have to. That's why Microsoft did when they did the same shit. Fake backwards compatible. They had to pay. That's why all the games from the 360 does not work on the Xbox Series, because the people, the ones that they do,
that's not the only reason. They have to go. They had to have the go because they don't have hardware emulation on Xbox, so it's not like you can just play a game. They have to build an emulator for each individual gamer. They come in a wrapper, so that's why when you put the disc in the when you put like an OG Xbox or a 360 disc in a Series console, it has to re-download the game because it's downloading a new package that has a built-in emulator, because they don't have hardware emulation built into the console. So each individual old game, they have to rebuild it with an emulator that makes it compatible, and they have to test it. So it's a lot of work, and there's really no return on the investment. Who's buying these old games? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, because then it's like the people who are complaining are the people who already own it. Well, that's the whole point. Was supposed to be compatible
I don't
with
want to
you
hear
own
nobody
it.
complain if you own Game Pass. I don't want to hear that shit.
That's like me and the nigga that's on PC that's trying to tell you about PlayStation. Like, nigga,
I don't want to hear none of these PC dudes. These PC dudes are the worst. They're worse than the Xbox. They're like 10 times worse than the Xbox dudes.
That's what I've been saying, dog. They are the worst of the worst. The niggas who call you a corporate slave, them niggas be corporate slave like a motherfucker.
Oh man, don't even. The guys like Hard 8.
Yep. You see the post too.
Oh my God.
If I were to buy physical, I would blah 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 blah.
He don't even currently have a PlayStation.
That's what I'm
he don't have a
saying.
PlayStation right
That's what I'm saying. That's why you can't take this shit
He don't
serious,
even-
bro.
This is what he told. Listen, man. I heard a clip. He said that he hate PlayStation so much he don't want Sony to get any money, but he wants to play Grand Theft Auto. So he said he's game sharing with somebody, and he's going to get a PlayStation from a pawn shop so that Sony don't get no money. I said, but you crying about physical games not being available? Something ain't right.
Nah, it's the PC narrative that they're trying to spin. You got people jumping on this because they just want in on the outrage.
Right. They want to feel relevant and shit.
Yeah, it's kind of the PC dudes are really like a disease, man.
It is. That's exactly what the fuck it is. The same niggas who was crying about consoles want a bum ass Steam machine console, nigga. The fuck?
Oh man, sick. I saw a video, man. PC dudes reviewing the Steam Deck, and he said, "Don't let these people." Huh?
The Steam Deck or the Steam machine?
Not the Steam machine. Damn, I keep getting mixed up. Steam machine. He said, "Don't let them tell you a PlayStation 5 Pro is cheaper than a Steam Deck, because it's simply not true." You know what he did, Sick? He said, you got to take the cost of 7 years worth of PlayStation Plus Premium.
Why 7 years?
And the cost of a disk drive. I said, what?
Why a disk drive?
Right, because the Steam machine don't have a disk drive, and it doesn't.
And what? Well, why 7 years specifically? What is?
Because that's normally the length of a console generation, I guess.
Yeah, but the Steam machine not even.
But why do you have to buy the most expensive subscription?
I guess that is the one way to get the games. Talk about the free games, but not for.
No, I don't even. But you're not talking about you need a subscription on Steam, though.
No. But like even before that, when he says 7 years, the Steam machine underpowered compared to the PlayStation. That not even 7 years in. Even 2 years in, it's plenty.
Right. I was like, you know what? These Steam fanboys, they on a different level, man.
It's
some different shit.
As Jemiah said it best, Steam guys are terrorists. They're the worst people to talk
It's kind of, they like to hijack the argument, shift the narrative, and it always ends with you should just go on Steam.
You should just buy a PC. I'm like,
you know what's crazy about them? They never want to debate live.
They never want to debate live.
No, they never want to have a conversation with a motherfucker that opposes. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, because
it's so easy to destroy the narrative.
It ruins the argument, man.
Yeah.
I mean, because
they can't.
Let's be honest. Ask them people, do you really need to buy PlayStation Plus?
Exactly.
If you're a person who plays single player games for the majority, or if you play free to play games, you don't need PlayStation Plus.
And that's already the majority of gamers right there. That's the majority of PlayStation, Xbox, PC gamers right there. Is they're either playing single player games or they're playing free to play games. It's like games that you ain't got to pay for. There's too many people playing Fortnite. I don't know if you got to pay for Apex. I hope to God you don't.
No, you don't have to pay for Apex.
It's shit like that. Like people consistently not buying these fucking games because they're playing the same fucking game over and over again.
Yep.
But even still, I don't want to pay $5,000-$6,000, nigga, to not pay a subscription for $50 a month. I mean, $50 a year.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of computer are you telling somebody to build? Because in order to build a PC that's comparable to a Pro with them prices I see now,
it would have to be better than the fucking Steam Deck.
Yes.
How much
even crazier?
How much is it? Because what's that game? Assassin's Creed. What's in the Black Flag Resync or whatever that game is? You know what I'm talking about, Sid?
Yeah.
To play that game at the PS5 Pro level, you need a 4090, right? Now,
God damn.
No, go look at the PC. Go look at the PC requirements. To play the game at 4K 60 upscale with DLSS, with all the ray tracing that the PlayStation 5 Pro is running with, you need a 4090. How much you think a 4090 costs, Sid?
I don't know. If somebody wants a 4090, I'll sell it to them.
It should be like $200 now, no?
No.
I got one for 3K.
No.
I got one for 3K right now. I sell you a 4090 for 3K plus shipping.
$3,000, but it's like an old tech. Why is it so much?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
They go between 8 to
listen, don't try to kill my profit. Don't try to kill.
You know why?
Kill my profit.
Damn. Well,
yo, who want the 4090? I got a 4090 for sale. 3K, bro.
I could buy it for $3,000, but then do I need that? Like, is that the only part I need to run Assassin's Creed?
Well, you'll need a motherboard. You'll need an NVMe.
It's got 24 gigs of VRAM.
Yeah, you'll need. There's a lot you'll need, bro. But
you'll need a new.
I can get it to you in your hands for 3K.
So sick.
Let's just say.
That's just one.
Let's just say the parts that I gotta buy. Right. So all the parts I gotta buy. Let's just say
that'll be
each
another
part.
It'll be another $1,000 to $1,500.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Because
no, I forgot about RAM prices. Shit, that'd be another $2,000.
What about the SSD? Sid? How much is for a 2 terabyte SSD right now?
You could cut RAM prices if you go with a Gen.
How much is it for a 2 terabyte SSD right now?
Shit, I don't know.
Gen 4.
I don't know, but I know you know. What's up? What? How much is it?
I don't know.
I don't
Let me
know.
check Amazon real quick.
let's just say 8,000. So
well, how about this? I sell you the whole computer for $5,000, already
so
built.
$5,000.
Money, Sick
$5,000 already built.
Instead of buying it for $5,000 that you already built, so you built it to your preference. How many years of PS Plus would I be able to get with that same amount of money?
For $5,000, probably the 2034.
Yep.
Probably the 2034. So then them mentioning how
you'll be able to get much more than that. You'll probably be able to get to like maybe, I don't know, 2050 or something like that. It'd be mad years.
2050 or something like that. So basically, when I'm on SSI or or
10
I'm
years of
retired.
10 years of PlayStation Plus Essential is $800.
800.
Yeah,
So
10
I can
years.
so I can get 10 years, 800. So then you're telling me that to reach 5,000, I need
You
50,
get like
60
50.
years.
You get like 50, 60 years. Yeah.
So again, remind me why they keep bringing up a subscription service when to even play games at the level.
Because they have other arguments.
You know what they're not telling you?
Dumb.
You know what they're not telling you? This is what they don't tell you too. That damn PC is drawing way more wattage than that PlayStation.
That's true.
Way more. Look at the cost it's going to do to your utility. They don't even tell you about that.
So my utility bill is going to. That's why whenever I do a podcast, my utility bill goes.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
See that?
I just think
So it
they
ain't
should
working.
sit these conversations out.
They should. But this is why, because that's exactly how I would be asking these PC niggas, talking to these niggas if they ever had the balls of debate. I'd be like, well, then how? I had one guy who had the nerve to try. Why you in my pockets? I'm like, nigga, why you in mine? Talking about some PlayStation Plus and I gotta pay for that and shit. I'm like, okay, you talking about? Man, how come I can't talk about?
Right.
These niggas weird, bro. I hate PC dudes. I'm glad that they're suffering. They're suffering in silence too. Suffering in silence. So they're gonna let these companies continue to rack them, bro, until they start complaining. You don't want to complain. Y'all complaining about PlayStation. Thank you. Thanks. You know what I'm saying? Y'all being a voice, added voice.
We'll find out in a couple of days, man. In a couple of days here, we'll find out whether or not if their complaining work. Because PlayStation is going to come out and they are going to either give some sort of an excuse, or if they're not giving some sort of an excuse, they're basically just going to say, hey,
enjoy, press power.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I don't.
Press power.
I truly don't know if they're going to backtrack on this, though, because I feel like the way they did this, in the manner that they did it, it was like, do what you got to do, man.
Yeah.
Here it is.
We got to make our money. We're not going to.
We're not doing it in a month. We're giving you a little bit of time. Y'all figure it out.
And honestly, they did it in the most ethical way. They gave you 2 years to figure out what you're going to move to next.
Yeah.
Whether that be Nintendo Switch, since you really want physical games, we know that ain't what it really is. Or if you're going to move to Xbox or PC, which are both leaning heavily towards digital.
Think about it, Sick. What if you buy that handheld and you're going to have dummies like, ooh, I bought the PS6 handheld and I have physical PS6 games and I can't play them.
Well,
like, just,
that
you know
ain't their problem. The handheld and the PS6.
You just bought their shit, knowing that it doesn't play these games. So, like I said, dog, it's a wrap. Yeah. You know this was the plan since PS4, right? The beginning of PS4. Like Sony is the one that ushered in cloud gaming. Sony was the ones that ushered in cloud gaming. You know what I'm saying? If you go back a
long time ago, they called that shit something.
It was some kind of Asian name, wasn't it? It's like
Gaikai or something. I can't remember.
Gaikai. Yeah, I think it was Gaikai.
No, not Gaikai. I think it was Gaikai. That was the service itself. They purchased.
Then they called it.
But it called
PS
it
Now.
else. PS Now. There you go.
PS Now. Yeah.
Yeah. They called it PS Now.
Remember when people were wanting? It had something to do with. Remember when they had this PlayStation Plus, right? And they had PS Now, and people were like saying they need to combine the services. Yep. And I remember you saying something like, "You dummies, they're just gonna charge you more money and give you that's
Yep.
game.
Listen, I tried to warn them, dog. I tried to warn them, bro. I said, I'm like, dog, do you see how much they're offering on PlayStation Now? I even did a video on that shit, showing all the different games and the quality. Cause remember, I think that's when we was playing that Fighting Vipers game or some shit like that.
Yeah. That Sega shit, that Dreamcast game.
Yeah, I'm like, dog, they're offering you X amount of games here now. I'm like, dog, if y'all make them merge this shit into a fucking service, they're gonna give you less. Nigga, they took away so many fucking games. I was like, y'all niggas is stupid, but y'all beg for this. Y'all beg for them to do this.
Yep. Yeah,
PlayStation fans dumb. Nigga, they be listening to niggas they shouldn't be listening.
They listen to PC gamers, bruh.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, the PC dudes is the one that's destroying everything.
But I can't even call them PC dudes, though. I think they're full on just social media motherfuckers, man.
They manipulate, bro.
Anytime you dressing up in a banana suit, cause you really not serious. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't one of
really
them
not
dressing up as a hot dog or some shit like that?
Yes, like these niggas all want to copy these weird crazy, bro. I mean, even Alex with the banana suit. That's not the first banana suit. They copied off of that one child rapist, nigga. Got that nigga name. That one nigga was
child rapist. Damn.
Yeah, the nigga was dating like 14-year-old bitches and shit. Nigga, that was fans of his. Got his name. But yeah, nigga.
Oh, you talking about the nigga that played Call of Duty?
You talking about the dude with the sunglasses with the black hair?
His name the Kuiper or some shit like that. What's his fucking name?
Nah,
The nigga had blonde hair. He's a blonde, dirty looking nigga. Dirty looking white boy.
I don't know who that is.
He's a blonde nigga. Like he had a banana suit on. I think he was like
You talking about Oswald Gore?
No, not Dr. Disrespect. No, not him.
That nigga. Something wrong with that
No,
nigga. That Asmongold dude, dog. That nigga, bro. That nigga had roaches.
Not him. That's the other dirty white boy.
Him, dog. Like, what the fuck is wrong?
Oh,
with
XQC.
XQC. XQC.
XQC. I think it is that. Is it him? XQC.
Yeah, it's a blonde. Yeah,
I'm not sure. I think it's him.
He does talk like I'm tell you this. I'm tell you like that.
Yeah, that nigga used to dress up as a banana and dance around and shit.
XQC. Yeah, that guy. He always stuttering and thing.
Yeah, nigga.
I'm genuine. I think
I think that's him. Let me see. I'm not looking at the screen. I know he got blonde hair. Kind of got like a.
And I was like, oh,
I got like a weird chin.
And I think it's
kind of weird chin, but just I don't know. He had a weird face. He had a grip of young bitches that would follow him and shit, nigga. And he had him and his girl was messing around. I guess he cheated on his girl with like a little bitch, dog. A little bitch was young as fuck.
Now a red light has appeared. We did a good prompt. A red light has appeared now. Now, what do you need from me? Well, you can't really tell.
Quarter is what I'm 100% agreed.
Drill.
What about drill?
I like.
Oh, Sinyan. That's it. Sinyan. Only Sinyan. Whatever nigga name is.
Only Sinyan.
Only Sinyan. Whatever nigga name is. ONISION.
Oh, look at it. He not blonde.
Yeah, he definitely not blonde.
He not blonde.
No, I thought he was blonde. Yeah, that nigga. Oh, maybe it wasn't too blonde. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, that nigga though.
That brunette or
But that nigga. Yeah.
Oh, he is in a banana suit. What the fuck?
Yeah, nigga. I told y'all, that nigga's copied off of this gay ass nigga.
I'm a banana. I'm a banana.
See?
Man, what the?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. That's what these niggas copy off of, this nigga.
No fucking way, dog.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I do my motherfucking research, nigga.
Like, it's not even entertaining or funny, dog. This shit is
and not at
sad.
all.
What the
but
fuck
it was,
is going
it
on?
was a grip of little kids. It's because it's for little kids.
Oh wow.
The nigga started playing with these little kids. Nigga, like.
Now.
Nigga, out of all of these shows, nigga, this might be first Wolverine, but this is the best shit that they showed, nigga.
Oh, this is for the show, yeah. There's so many niggas hating on this shit when it came out too.
I promise.
Oh my god. Weirdos, nigga.
But lady, that.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that's day one, nigga. That's day zero, nigga.
Give it to me, Lord. Oh, I mean, if it's after 2028, you ain't gonna be able
Hey,
to
nigga, yeah, if you say, hey, this shit launches January 2nd, 2028, nigga.
You don't know what you will.
What is it?
Ah, shit. Nigga, this shit right here gonna set everybody up like, fuck, I gotta get it. I can't even complain.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing.
Nigga, she's talking to him while she beat his ass. You're scared of the sword.
I think that sword can kill them. I think that sword can kill the gods up there.
Oh, yeah, give me more.
Animal that's who was fighting. The nigga scared to death of those motherfuckers. Scared to death of those niggas.
Just give up.
They was capturing all the rest of those animals, but they was burning those. Gotta be something behind that.
Wasn't playing with him, boy.
Nigga, how you gonna play this in the middle of a podcast and everybody standing silent and watching shit?
Nigga, dog.
How good
Faye
this
was
is.
not playing, nigga. Faye was like, nigga, you finna come get this ass whooping, nigga. Come get this motherfucking work. I can't believe it. But anyway, nigga, it is 5 hours in, nigga. I'm finna get the fuck out of here and go do something with my life. I think I'm gonna go sell some weed. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, no, I got the.
Yeah, just announce that publicly. Yeah, good job.
Yeah,
First you talking about burying bodies on your fucking lawn, and now you fucking talk about selling. You know, good job, bro.
He was projected. He always projected, saying, "I just do it." Sick as you want to do it.
Nah, I sell drugs for real, nigga. On PlayStation, nigga. Weed store simulator, nigga. Check it out.
Oh shit! This nigga, you is playing those simulators.
Yo, this
they
man
got drug
always on
dealer
a
sim
simulator,
part 2, don't they?
They got who?
Like drug dealer sim part 2.
Nigga, they got drug dealer sim. Nigga, they got thief simulator. Nigga, they got bus simulator. Nigga, they got farm simulator. Nigga, they got simulator for everything, nigga. But I've just been into this weed store simulator, nigga. You get a store, you gotta manage that whole fucking store. You watching the people come in and out, and I'm just looking at these niggas like, yep, you definitely about to go get high, nigga. Like you look like a nigga that's about to get high. Like y'all just don't understand it, bro. Like it's great, bro.
Nah. You know what's funny? They're gonna make a tax simulator just now. Watch and you will see.
They gonna make a what?
Watch and you will see. A tax simulator.
Tax? Nah, I
probably already got that.
I won't play that.
Yeah. I wasn't playing that shit. Hell no.
He will play it.
Nah, nigga, I don't like paying taxes now, nigga. What the fuck?
They gonna make it so like it could go with the police and like take people's stuff and shit. Sick will do that. So be like, oh, you owe $1.
Do they got a leaf blower simulator, nigga?
Nah, they got a lawnmower simulator though.
Yeah, I know that. I saw when you was playing.
I ain't
that
gonna
shit,
even lie.
nigga.
That shit is actually fucking tough, dog. I've been thinking about re-downloading it so I can get the platinum in it. I stopped playing it. And not because it was hard or nothing. I just got tired of playing it. But I'm about to go play this weed simulator, so I'm gonna holler at y'all niggas later. Plus, I gotta piss like a motherfucker.
Peace out.
Y'all be easy, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Deuces. Boy, she know when it's her time. Shout out to all of y'all for coming through, nigga. Shout out to my dog, because it sounds like she got a piss too.